game going. the format to Ryan's. Oh, trip 10s for Rami.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of pod pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already.
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, he does fold.
Yo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders Tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. It is I, Rude. Rude is in your ear, and we've got a good game for you tonight. Joining me in the booth tonight is Rob Kerr, RK Sugar Free.
Hello, hello.
I don't know where that comes from, but I like it. Rob is going to be hanging with me tonight, with us, with all of us here everybody in Chatville.
In YouTube land.
Thank you for joining us. We have a 5-5 game, Ceddys Game. This is a $2,000 max buy-in, so we'll take a look at the stacks in just a second. We're joining them as their bomb pot, double board bomb pot has gotten underway. So let's see what we can make out here, Rob. Bunch of cards, that's what I see.
Yeah. Ray's got a nut flush draw.
Yep, he's got a fade. Milad has a set of sevens on that same board.
Oh, yeah.
He Jack 9 deuce, Jack 2 pair, Jack deuce for Tattoo Nick.
Let's see. Better's in there with full second nut flush draw. It looks like he's got a wrap on the bottom.
Yep.
Let's see what the turn brings.
Okay, we're down to 3 players. There's 525 in the pot.
Ooh, double flush draw on both boards. This will get spicy.
Yep, there's the ace deuce. Ray has the nut flush draw on both boards. However, there are already 6 hearts out, so the hearts do not come in.
Looks like brick. Set of sevens is good.
Set of sevens for the top. What about the ace jack
Ace
9?
king on bottom. Ace deuce on bottom.
I'll go ask him.
Yeah, ace deuce on
2
bottom.
pair, ace deuce.
I heard he
Chopped
said
up.
he was gonna leave soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bucks can't believe he missed everything. he did have a lot. Now his hearts are no good. He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Now he knows because
Yeah.
the ace deuce just got turned up.
He didn't know it, but he was praying for a brick.
All right, the liveline's like 16 and a half minutes.
All right. So Ray and Milad are going to chop up that double board bomb pot. So let's set the table real quick, Rob. Seat 1 is our host, Ceddys. He's buying in for I think it was 1,500 bucks. Is Beto? He's seat 2. He's in for 1,000. Jacob, who's been on plenty of live streams with us. Great guy. He's really a lot of good action.
Loves to mix it up.
He does.
He's a good guy.
Seat 3, in for 1,500. Trey, who's a young kid, man. I really like his game. He really is not afraid to bring it.
Trey knows his stuff.
He does.
I played quite a bit with him. He's very talented. Huge fan of his game. He loves to raise. Kid loves to play pots.
He does.
So
He likes to raise, and he's really good at, eliminating extra players. Like he's going to get it down to heads up a lot of times.
He'll 4-bet bluff you. He did it to me the other night. So.
Yep. He's in seat 4. Sherpa is Hunter. He's in seat 5. In for 500. He's dipping his toe into the game, but make no mistake about it. He'll go deep. He may have short arms, but his pocket is not short.
I'm sure we'll see plenty of add-ons.
Milad is in. Milad was he's in seat 6. Tattoo Nick, just out of our picture there, is seat 7, and then Ray. Ray is a guy. He's been playing at Rounders for a lot of years. He plays every day. He plays whatever the biggest game is going, whether it be the 1-2-5, the 1-3, 5-5, whatever it is, he'll play it. But this is, and I've been asking him for well over a year, hey, come play on the stream, come play on the stream. Well, this is his debut. So good stuff. I'm looking forward to watching him tonight. And then Brennan is in seat 9 there.
Brennan likes to play too. He'll mix it up as well. This is going to be a good game. I'm excited. A lot of action players.
We have a couple of different dynamics that have been added to the game, like the game within the game. This is 5-5, like we mentioned. They are going to be playing the knit game, right? That's the knit game. The knit game. That's when everybody has a knit button. and you want to make sure that you're not the last player left with that knit button in front of you.
Right.
If you are, you're going to have to pay a penalty to the rest of the table.
Yep. Everyone gets a marker. You lose a marker by winning a hand.
Yep.
Last person with a marker pays everyone a bounty.
Right.
Yep.
When you win the hand, then you can get rid of your marker, the knit button.
Raise
as it were.
35 from
Yep.
3.
Exactly.
And then I think there's also some talk about a knit tax, which is the measure of the VPIP. The VPIP number. Look, here we go. Here's
we got
Hunter.
some action here. Let's see. Jacob might decide to put it
Hunter's
in here.
jamming with ace queen suited
With Trey on his
on
left,
the button.
Might find a fold.
475.
I don't know. Jacob likes to play. We'll see.
Oh, it might be 4.
See if he feels like gambling early.
Yeah, a lot of it is
Oh.
going
There it is.
to be determined by what his mood is as he's walking in. This is just the second hand or third hand of the night.
Here we go. Off to the races. Both an ace and a 7 are dead.
You don't have to.
Let's see. I think a diamond was dead as well. So let's see what we get. Oh, not a good flop.
Oh, he hits top pair.
Not a good flop for Jacob.
That's how you do it, kids.
Sherpa is going to double up.
It's like we're dancing, dudes. Yep.
Immediate double. No add-on necessary.
He had his hand. He's going to pull his hand back out of his pocket. He was ready to reload. All right. So there we go. If this is any indication of how the night's going to go,
Thank you.
good amount of action already. Rob,
What was that? Hand number 2?
hand number 3. Yeah.
Hand number 3. There we
It's the
go.
first stream I've ever played on where you don't
First
depot your
of
cards.
many all-ins, I imagine.
Ever.
What's up, Ghosty? Ghost of M is in the chat, as always.
Yeah.
He's there, like a phantasm, hanging around, looking over us,
Yeah, just like
making sure things are going well,
Floated in.
giving us feedback, letting us know how we sound. Let me take a look and see if he's got anything bad to say about me. Not yet. Oh, actually, I got a compliment. Rude sounds good. What about Rob?
Red
How's he
Shadow 10 out
sounding?
front from 9.
Yeah, don't leave me out.
Let me make sure how your levels are.
4 raises to 40.
I'm going
5
to turn you
fold.
up just a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Maybe
6
you can be
fold,
good.
7 fold, 8 fold,
Yeah, I'm trying to get like you, Ruby.
9 fold.
Let's see. We got a raise from Trey. Raise and take it. Easy money. Trey with ace-7 again.
Only on straddle.
We can't button straddle. We do allow button straddles in the card room, just
300.
not on the not on the stream table. It just kind of messes up the pots, the sizes of the pots, the chip stack, and things like that. So any straddles are going to have to be under the gun.
I think undergun straddles are a little better for the game, in my opinion, as well.
I'll do it if I'm sitting with the person watching the game. Sure. But I wouldn't like sit at home.
Generates a little more action, you know.
Yes.
Not much.
Yeah, it's better for the table, for the under the gun straddler. It's not
He fights
not
October
quite
7th.
as good for the actual straddler.
Yeah, well, exactly.
You know, you're kind
exactly.
of under the gun,
Yeah.
as it were.
You find out who the real
But,
gamblers are if they straddle under the gun.
But that's okay. Everybody will take a turn, probably. Most of the time, everybody will straddle under the gun.
Surprising ace-4
Four
fold. I
calls,
did not
5
expect
folds.
that. Jacob puts in a
6,
raise to
7
30. Trey, of
8
course,
calls, 9
calls.
fold.
Let's see. We got a ace-deuce in there. 8-deuce in there. Let's see what the flop brings.
Check.
Ooh.
Check.
This could get spicy. Oh, Jacob decides to check it. Okay.
2 pair for Ceddys.
Check.
Second
75
spade. Jacob now with the nut flush draw. What do you know about that?
Call from
Gut shot as
4
well.
And
fold,
yep,
8 fold.
and the gut shot. Any 3 will get him there.
Not the river he was looking for. Let's see what Ceddys decides to do. Decides to go for value.
Outsized bet.
Healthy bet, yeah. And a quick fold.
Thank you, sir.
Pushing pot Ceddys'
I
way.
think he showed his hand. Looked like Jacob trained his eye on the cards as they flew to the middle. So kind of keep an eye on that. Sometimes people don't want to show their hands. They want to keep the other players guessing. You decide, well, maybe I had the nuts here, or maybe I bluffed you.
I have my own.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Keep him guessing.
Yeah.
Robert St. Mary's in a box with.
yeah, if you're gonna stay in San Antonio, you kind of have to go there. It's the only law school here. Most people don't know that.
Messing up the count.
And it's good to go
10
where
out
the
front.
city you're gonna practice in, for sure. A lot of judges.
Ooh.
Raise it.
Pocket pair for
Ready.
Jacob.
Re-raise.
Trey
But
on
I
his
think I
left.
like Trey's
90.
pocket pair better.
5.
Yeah, I'll take the pocket ones any day.
Here, look, this is Trey's first 3-bet. Right? Let's keep
Nine
track.
fold.
Let's watch this. This guy is a relentless 3-better, and this time, and here's the other thing too. A little game, another meta game situation. Jacob, as soon as he walked up, he was one of the last guys to arrive at the table today, and when he saw Trey was on his left, his shoulders kind of slumped a little bit. He wasn't quite as enthusiastic about his seat placement.
Yeah.
Seat draw.
Yeah.
Should I say?
No,
Because Trey's tough to have behind you.
Trey on your left is
Oh!
very difficult.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
How about
Oh
this?
wow. This is gonna be a big pot. This is gonna be a big pot.
Overpair for Trey.
I
A
would-
set for Jacob.
I would love to see a raise from Jacob here.
Look at the bet sizing, Rob. It's 200 in the pot. He just bets a third, less than a third pot size bet.
Yeah,
Jacob just calls.
I'm okay with that sizing.
Well, because I'm buying like free money.
I almost did
Let's
it
see,
because I was
queen
buying
on the
2 houses,
turn.
2 houses a year.
Did you get it? Did you end up getting it?
Check, stop. I like started and then
Let's see which sizing Trey goes with here. He's probably gonna go pretty large.
No, it's
I have 80.
75%.
Yeah, something like
80%, so
that.
250 maybe.
I'd be fine. I'm already
Looks like 250 to me.
So you just click through until you get enough answers right.
225.
2 1/4. Okay.
That's right in there.
I'm gonna text you. We're just gonna.
That's the standard bet sizing for this
Hit Control F and find the
configuration so
answer.
far.
And then you take the one state national test. I went for 2 days for a prep
Jacob has a
course.
decision now. Does he
Just
want
paid
to
attention for those 2
continue to
days.
let Trey
I got my
bet?
license in
Does he
2
want to
days.
Yeah,
raise?
he's got 1,200 behind it. Looks like he did choose.
So
jam. I didn't see the button for it.
No,
Oh,
no.
he just raised.
Raise 600.
Okay.
Your own transaction.
That's an
Even your
interesting
own
sizing
transactions.
from Jacob.
Hunter?
He's committing half his stack
It's a
here.
newborn. They had a baby about 3 weeks ago.
All in.
Oh,
There we
and-
go.
Yep, stacks again.
Masterfully done, Jacob.
I want his hand.
What is it? Quarter?
Yeah.
This worked out well for Jake.
It sure
Run it
did.
Twice,
First
turn 'em
one.
up. First one.
It sure did.
Cooler for Trey.
Yeah, that's rough. When a guy like Trey gets aces, you
Can we
know,
2-outer this motherfucker, please?
you can have so many bluffs there. It's just
They have like
Well,
2
even top pair. I was going to say
Yeah.
the guy's got ace queen, which is unlikely with but king queen is there, queen jack suited, something like that.
Yeah. rough spot.
They're running it twice. Jacob is good on the first board and good on the second board.
Yeah, Jacob's gonna scoop
I want to
this
use
one.
one of Rory's favorite words right now. That was one of the most
Congrats, Jacob.
sounds I've ever heard you say.
Trey doesn't look too happy about that one.
It's
like
just a
really
cooler. I mean, he's seen it before. He's been on the other side of coolers,
Of course.
Just one of those things.
Yeah. You hate it though. You finally get aces and they flop a set, in a 3-bet
Yeah.
pot. Brutal.
Yeah, he's sitting there thinking, he gets aces the sixth
I
hand
said
of
the
the
same
night.
thing when I saw Trey on the
Thinking,
lineup.
man, this is going to be a good start
I
to the
know.
night.
He's like, man, I'm going to stack this guy already.
Yeah,
Nope.
he 3-bets and then Jacob calls out of position
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
immediately flops the set.
Yep. I like the call from Jacob Pre though.
Yeah, sure.
Well, he didn't pull break like you.
It
I mean,
was-
yeah.
They're pretty deep. They, you flop a set again, and if Trey is holding what he's repping, you can win a whole stack.
Right,
So-
that's exactly what happened. That's why everything about this hand that Jacob did, I think he did well.
No, I agree. This hand is very, very standard.
Hey, can you
Things went pretty much exactly how they should
call
have.
Jorge?
It's just unfortunate that
I think-
for
I think
Trey that
that's
he was
fine.
on the other
I think
side
it might have
this
been
time.
11-9.
But it's early in the night, He's come back before. I've seen it myself. So don't count him out yet. And it looks like he's reloading. Let's see for how
no
much.
question. He's not going home.
Oh, absolutely not.
These are our
He's here to play.
Yes.
Players play.
I'm really tilted about that fucking quarter. I'm gonna find a way to get that
Players
quarter
are
back
going to play.
within this hour.
Next all in, you can pick.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I would have picked the wrong
Now,
one.
Rob, you played on here on this game last week, I believe. Did you not?
Yes, I did. Yes, I
How
did.
did you end up? I forgot.
So on stream, I won about $400, but we played a little bit afterwards, and I ended up about minus 100. So about break even. And the game was playing big. It was a good game. You know, just didn't have anything go my way post stream, but.
You know, this is a. Well, last week was a 1-3 game, and the 1-3 games on the live stream always play bigger than the 1-3, right? They just do. They just play bigger than your standard 1-3. But then after the stream is over, oftentimes that game gets even bigger. Once the cameras are turned off.
We were playing a round of Hold'em, a round of PLO bomb pots. So there was a lot of action to be found.
Do you know
yeah, some big pots were played post stream.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was exciting. Let's see what we have here. We've got a 3-bet by Brennan with the 9-7 of hearts. Ceddys gonna cold call, it looks like, out of the small blind. Jacob in the straddle has a decision with ace-jack.
Ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, we got it. We just gave him 200.
Oh, and he's gonna let it go. Good fold.
Yep. You can go either way on that.
Yeah.
Maybe you.
Yeah. You know, a 4-bet bluff would have been interesting to see. But, you know, I totally understand.
Brennan's 3-betting from the button, so you know, that kind of widens his range a little bit. Look at Ray calling. Ooh, with the 4-3 offsuit
A little
from the
spicy.
cutoff.
Interesting flop. Ray's got a gutter. Ceddy with an under pair. Brennan with middle pair. 2 spades on the board. Ceddy has a 10 of spades.
475 in the pot, and it checks around.
Ooh.
Oh, 2 pair now for Brennan.
There's the money card.
Now, Ceddy has a gut shot. He's got 10s and the gut shot.
Brennan with the flat call.
Okay.
Oh.
This is really kind of a weird hand.
Oh, my goodness.
Ceddy takes the lead again. He doesn't know. Well, maybe.
No. Ceddy's got the best hand here.
No, he does. I'm kind of surprised that he bet it so quickly.
Wow. And Brennan makes the call.
Ceddy really needed that 6.
Yeah, Ceddy with the miracle 6 on the river.
That's quite the bet. I'm really kind of that bet from Ceddy really surprised me. The sizing of it and how quick he put it out there. Once that he had a 10, he had 10s. So
yeah,
I guess
he had
it's
10s. I guess he's thinking when Brendan checks the flop and then calls the turn that maybe he turned a 9. That would make sense to me.
Yeah.
And then he's thinking, okay, 6 pairs on the river. I can give value from a 9 again. Because, you know, Brennan probably isn't checking many jacks on that flop in position. He should have a few.
Okay, but the thing is, he's also going to have some queens and some kings, right? Because of 3-better pre-flop.
Yeah, but when he checks
checks the flop.
Yeah,
right.
I was
surprised that it checked around also.
Yeah,
that did surprise me as well. Anyway, a couple of points there in that hand. That's an interesting one to me. Couple of lines that they chose were intriguing.
Yeah, I agree. That was an interesting hand. Very interesting hand. Let's see. We got a raise in early position with the Jack-8 of spades.
Sherpa makes it 20 to go. Brennan's turn with the 3s.
Oh, we got a couple callers here.
Crabs.
Let's see what Ceddy decides to do. Puts in the call.
1 calls, 2 calls.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, is this a bomb pot situation? What does Jacob have? Jacob has a hand he could actually rip. Oh, he rips it. Oh no, I'm sorry. He said call. I thought he said all in.
That would be quite the show. It would have worked.
It would have worked.
It would have worked.
Just don't read his card.
Let's see.
Look,
Damn near family pot.
We've got 2 hands over on the opposite side of the screen. Oh, and he flops 2 hearts.
Let's see. We got an action flop here. We got a top pair with Jack-8. We got 2 flush draws.
That's crazy.
It's rookie fold from 9.
What's Ray calling with?
Ray put in a raise. It
Ray
looks like
is raising with a flush draw.
Jacob's going to put in the
No,
call.
Ray bet.
Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Oh, okay. Flush draw versus flush draw. Let's see if we get a money card. Deuce on the turn is not going to do it.
I know they're in contract, right?
Is he going to fire another bullet? Let's see. No, decides to check it back. Ooh, that's a very good card for Jacob.
Yeah, that's his hand's over.
At the end of his contract,
Unless Ray gets super creative.
deserves to be, dude.
I would really like to see a
nice
check from
check.
Jacob,
He
and he
did
does
check.
it. I love
Yeah.
this. I love
That's
this
the
because
best opportunity given these hands
absolutely.
for Jacob to make more money.
Well, and I think Ray would have bet a lot of jacks on the turn, so a check is really good.
And he overbets it. 360 in the pot. Well, he bets 300. Pot size bet.
Good
It's
check,
a bluff.
Jacob. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Jacob came to play.
He came to play.
Jacob is dialed in right now. Good choice. He knew that king probably gave him the best hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you love to see that river.
Yeah. And that's the best thing he could have done. If he bets, pot size bet, Ray just folds. If he bets small, Ray's not going to. His hand is so bad he can't. He won't even raise that.
Yeah, 8-6 of hearts is not the best not the best candidate for a raise there. So I really like how Jacob played this hand. And I actually like the bet from Ray as well. You know, you have
Yeah, the bet's fine.
2 years ago, 3 years ago.
He might make a field goal.
But
you have near the bottom of your range. So
Yeah. But he allowed him. But Jacob's check
Landed past
allowed
the
him
end zone.
to be in that spot.
oh yeah,
To take a stab at it, as
absolutely.
it were.
Very well played by Jacob.
Yeah, good stuff.
Let's see.
Good raise. Nick, good job.
We got a raise from Nick. No
Well,
hole cards yet.
Sherpa actually did a min raise. Jack 10 suited. That's not a straddle.
Oh, okay.
And then Nick
calls
is
one.
we're gonna call it a 3-bet for 45.
Brendan's going to flat the 3-bet with 5s.
Can't rescan. I'll switch this.
Oh. Uh-oh. Trey's got the ace-king. Trey's got the real hand.
How do you even remember that?
He's going to come in for a 3-bet. Let's see the sizing. He's going to go for 225. It's actually a 4-bet. Apologies.
Yep. But yeah,
Small sample size over 3.
Nick with the quick call. I'd really like a call from Brendan here. I think he's getting a good enough price.
Seated in the game.
Oh, you're good.
Nick is in there. He's got the mystery hand of the night so far.
Oh, Brendan decides to rip it in. Oh, my goodness.
That's gonna put
Trey's all in.
Trey.
Trey's all in.
Trey's got 2,300 behind.
Nick's got about 1,200. This is, you have to rip this.
Yeah, you don't want Nick in between, you know, with the rate like a, you know, say Queen Jack or Queen 10 or something like that. And then
Yeah, absolutely.
it's a 10.
Yeah.
All right, boys, we got a flip on our hands.
I'm gonna lose for sure. How was it?
Brendan getting it in good here somehow. I love it.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I have pocket
Action
fives,
game.
too.
Action game.
Queen Jack flop. No, I have pocket eights.
Ooh, Queen flop. Brennan, that
Turn.
is.
Deuce.
Did you actually
Nope.
have pocket ace?
No deuce.
Oh, wow.
Looks like they're running it twice. That's one board for
makes sense.
Brennan.
Sorry.
Are there any aces in the deck? Oh.
Wow, open-ended diamond draw.
Nope.
Too many
Sevens full.
Man, this is not Trey's night so far.
What is that?
He has taken.
Just felt like gambling, Trey.
He's lost a couple big hands right off the
I'm
rip.
not saying I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm just saying I felt like gambling.
I'll pull up the
Trey and I
stats
went
just
to
a
the same
second,
high school
just
pretty
as soon as they
much.
get the chips all sorted out so we can get a accurate look.
That's pretty much mean after that statement.
I'm going to say everyone's got a
Two high
VPIP
schools.
over 20.
Bernie champion.
Yeah.
But
No.
Milad and Bethos, interestingly enough,
He graduated 6 years.
Bucks has been kind of quiet so
difference.
far,
I
and
don't
he
see- I don't
typically
see
is
people-
one who likes to play a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Well, neither one of those guys are going to stay down there below the 20% mark, I don't believe.
It's such a small town.
All right, so that's
Everybody
where
does.
we are on the VPIPs. Jacob playing Jacob and Trey being the most active.
Read a fucking
They're right
book,
next to
man.
each
Dude,
other.
stop mocking an idiot.
They're kind of feeding off of each other.
CH added on the
No, I mean,
Trey
what I
down
said was
2K so far.
like,
You don't know that.
And you know, we're only about 10 hands in, so I expect to see Malad and Bucks
Yeah, they're gonna.
up that number.
Somewhere next to it.
Yeah, I agree.
Nueva Rosita, Mexico. In the state of Coahuila.
Who's starting at running back?
Pacheco.
Is he? Can I like sleeper or no?
You can sleep him. We got a 10 sleeper straddle.
All right, Trey, I think you and I are safe from the nit text.
Should be. Oh, Nick's gonna know. They called it in. They're like, Nick's gonna know.
Raise to 10 from
No, dude, that's
no
He-
from
Hyde,
seat
Edward
6.
Sinclair or whatever.
7 calls to
He's
10. 8 rated 75. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Call in.
3, 4 folds. 5
Sherpa's
is
jamming.
all
Ace King, I love it. And he takes it down. 6-5 spades, that would be a gamble.
Okay.
Well, Ray, let's not forget, Ray did call, was it a 4-bet with the Ace King versus the 5s? He called with 4-3 offsuit. No. What did he called something.
He did call a 3-bet.
Yeah, he called a 3-bet with 4-3.
Closing the action.
I'm mixing the hands. So yeah, Ray's gonna splash around a little bit.
Feeling like the 40.
It would just be a blind raise, so you wouldn't get less action.
Good stuff.
Nine makes it 60.
Does Strawberry straddle?
Yes.
1 fold.
That's not a retry, that's a raise over there.
2 folds.
Is there no re-raise?
No, I didn't. 3 folds. 4, 5 folds. 6 folds.
I don't think I'm saying
7
that.
calls. 8 calls.
You might have the lowest defense. I might have. You might owe 200.
No, I think I have it.
Said he's talking. Said he's trying to pull somebody out. I think it's Beto he's talking to. He's telling him he may have the lowest VPIP right now, encouraging him to get mixed up in the mixed in with the action.
When does it start?
8 folds.
An hour from the start, we find out who is the lowest. So in
Call from 9.
35 minutes, we find out who owes
Heads up.
$200.
Pair of 4s are ahead right now.
150.
Brennan's got the gut shot. Had 2 overs before the turn card.
That means it's,
He's got the ace of diamonds in his hand. That's meaningful.
You have to take
the
those
buttons.
Yeah.
You know,
I just see it.
if you
Last person to win a hand. wins the table.
win a hand,
Fold 9.
show your hand. And the last person.
We're just doing it based off the time.
And Nick's going to get that one through. So he's going to pick up
Nick,
a pot.
not even a 5 ball?
I already gave you a quarter. What do you want?
A little aggression goes a long way.
Got all up close.
Yeah, you happen to have the best hand with a pair of 4s.
Probably worth it.
Okay, after this.
Might have been surprised to know
I'll
that.
pop the quarter.
Looks like we are playing the Nick game.
Yeah, so that orange button, that's what we were talking about earlier,
You guys play
Rob.
tournaments or what?
Each person is issued a knit button.
What are you talking about?
In order to get rid of the knit button, you have to win the
So
hand,
what did you do? 5?
and you have to show the hand. You have to turn it over, show the table what you were playing, what you won with.
Yep.
If you're the last person holding a knit button,
Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
we don't have them assigned yet. If you're the last person holding the knit button, you're going to owe every other player $25.
Seat 3.
When you win your
Let's see,
That's the
there's
penalty.
9 players. That's gonna be a cool $200.
Yeah, it'll be 25 times 8.
Did they come over
For drinks right now? Or you want to wait?
No, next time.
Okay.
As if the game wasn't spicy enough, this should
Owes everybody.
push the
So
action
right
even
now we're on
harder.
nits.
Looks like we're gonna be playing a bomb pot.
This this isn't for the bonfire.
You know, the Nick game hasn't started yet. We're going to do a bomb pot first. A double board bomb pot, 4 cards.
I got 9-9. Ace.
3 of spades, ace of clubs.
Interesting flops.
Thank you. Ready? Can you
Trey with top and
spread all
bottom pair
4,
on the
please?
first
Call.
board.
You have 4 checks.
I'll spread it. I'll 4.
Jeez.
I'll spread it.
2's enough.
Sherpa just, nobody bets. Sherpa just gets rid of his cards. He wants no parts of this hand.
He must not have liked them.
You like that one?
I check.
Oh, there's a 9.
1 check. 225.
Beto has
G2.
Has it been
trips,
16 and a half minutes yet for
but he does
I don't
not
know, but
have a
he's kind of
boat.
trying to go broke on bomb
He's
pots.
trying. He's
Trips on
trying
bottom,
hard.
ace queen on
You
top.
give him 4 cards and 2 flops, he'll find a way to fuck
Anybody want
up.
anything to drink?
10 jacks.
I'll take a water.
Yeah, 4.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Brennan,
This might get through.
The unknown is Brennan. We don't know what he has.
Can you put my water on his tab as well?
6, 7, 8.
I got his water.
You got me all night or what's Eddie? On waters? Water's
Yep, no resistance.
What do you have? All of it? Yeah, you have all of it.
Nice pickup for Beto.
It didn't work out.
Mr. Bucks.
All right, hold on.
Mr. Bucks takes that one down.
what's the
Top
bid
pair
game? What is it,
and
25?
trips on the other board.
Okay, yeah, so
All right, so now we're going to start the Nick game as we described it.
5.
Rob, who's your favorite to not win the Nick game? I don't want to say the loser, but the person who will be in possession of the knit button at the end. Do you want to take a look at the lineup real quick?
I would love to take a look at the lineup. Let's see what we have here. You know, gosh, this is tough.
This is for a drink, bud. Take your time.
I must choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Oh my goodness. Malad and Bucks have played the least amount of hands. So I'm gonna.
So bad.
I've played with Malad once, and I know he loves to play. But I'm gonna pick him just because I know the least about him, and I think he's played the least amount of hands.
Okay.
So that's gonna be my pick.
So you're going to take Milad
Malad.
as the knit button penalty payer, shall we say.
Are you? Yeah, who's your pick?
Yeah, I've got to pick somebody.
How are we gonna do this? Whoever places the lowest is the winner. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to look at the action right now.
Let's see. Nobody has much. Jacob with middle pair. Trey with a gut shot. Oh, you know what? Mr. Bucks has a flush draw. So we'll definitely see at least a call from him. Oh, he rips it. Oh, he rips it. Putting Jacob in the blender.
He's off the list. No, he wasn't. I think I'm going to go with Brennan, Rob.
Brennan?
Yeah, I'm going with Brennan.
That's a spicy take. That's a spicy take.
Whose turn is it?
I like it.
Your pick this time.
So far, neither of our picks are looking to win a hand. So I would. Jacob makes this call. No. Yeah.
Good. We got out of the bed because.
Yeah.
Are you sure the Nick thing?
Tough spot. Good bet by Mr. Bucks.
All right.
Good bet.
So Beto is off the snide here. He's made it to. Everybody has a little dot by them. That means they still have the button, except for Bucks. He is not in danger of paying the penalty.
I mean, I figured that.
Everything clear so far, everybody? Let's take a look at the chat. What's up, everybody? TP Hand. See you. Thank you for joining us. Josh Doogie. Don't know about the bet sizing of that one hand. Tattoo Nick does have tattoos.
And backdoor straight draw. Oh, no.
Pretty Bobby. Thank you. Is that anybody you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I made a couple rap songs, and that was my my moniker, Pretty Bobby.
All right.
Who was that? Let's see.
Liz.
Oh, hi, Lizzie.
Okay.
Liz, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for
yes,
joining.
Pretty Bobby is in the
Seven-fold,
commentary
eight-fold,
suite with me tonight,
9-fold.
and we're having a fantastic time
One call,
already. We
edge
just
on
got
three,
started.
and a call.
Just limping to get the
Let's see.
V-tips
We got a
out.
raise from Trey
So,
and a call from Ceddy and Jacob.
Josh, Doogie, are you in on the bet with us, with Rob and I?
Oh, we have an
I hope
action
so.
flop. Ceddy with a flush draw, Jacob with top two, Trey with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Oh, and it checks around. Interesting. Jack of diamonds on the turn. That's going to give Trey more outs.
I had an extra.
Bet a 1 1/4.
Jacob going for a slightly over half pot size bet.
That's a really wet board.
Call.
Yeah, very wet. Trey's going to call. Let's see what Ceddy decides.
Ceddy has some thinking to do here. He's got a flush draw. It's not a very good one, though.
Yeah, good fold, Ceddy. Good fold. It wouldn't have worked. Oh, and the river bricks.
You said 200?
Jacob's going to bet. I think this is the end of the hand here. Yeah, Trey
Yeah,
just
he's
decided
got-
to let it go.
Yeah. It wasn't going to work. I really don't think it was going to work.
No, of course not. Nice hand, Jacob.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
No, you good. Yeah, whatever.
What's your name?
Erica.
Erica.
Thank you. And then my second biggest league, my worst star is Montgomery. So I'm up on either when I'm back. What hand won?
Queen 9.
You have 2 pairs.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're changing decks.
It's 1,000. That's what we used it. So me and my friend do 1,000 for we play each other. It's 2,000. We wanted to juice it somehow.
10 out front.
Not much table talk tonight. Everyone's locked in. Everyone's ready to play. They're here to gamble.
He looks like nothing happened.
Yeah, he looks like he just woke up. He might not know what happened.
Let's wait till they start ordering drinks and see how that goes.
Should we send a round of shots?
The neediest person who wants to take 2 minutes.
It's not a bad idea. Liven things up.
When's the update? 30 minutes?
Sherpa.
Raise of 30
Nope.
from a 2, 4, 5 fold.
Sherpa's going to wait.
Already switched it.
Trey with a
6
raise
folds,
with a
7
mystery
calls,
hand.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Call from Tattoo Nick on the button with Ace Jack.
And a call.
Ray mixing it up with the King 8 of spades. Sorry, King 8 offsuit. Wishful thinking.
Queen Jack Deuce, 2 clubs.
Trey decides to check in. Nick with middle pair is going to lead here.
8 folds, 1 call.
I can't let you
4
get rid of your
folds.
name.
So he's got a gut shot and backdoor
That
clubs.
means you have a good hand. You say that.
Makes the call. Oh,
And
just
there it
drills
is.
it.
There it is.
And checks
Oh,
to
with a
Nick.
cheeky check.
He checked.
A
I bet
cheeky
200
check.
on the river.
Check, check. Let's see what the river brings.
There's
Queen.
board.
Oh, that is not a good card for Mr. Nick.
Oh, you actually did have a straight.
Insta call.
Just see if he mucks his hand.
Yeah, yeah.
He got it out
Yeah,
straight
I
out
thought
straight
you didn't have it. Oh, he's
Insta call. Ceddy. Ceddy, buddy, with the gutter. I love it.
Ceddy is safe.
Ceddy is safe. He is losing his mid button.
Shit out of the ball, right?
On what? Oh, we didn't even set it.
We didn't even set it.
You didn't set it? For how long you were going to last?
Oh.
You already
Went
went over.
over. Whatever it was, you went over.
What are you doing, like blind? Okay.
No, it should
Oh,
be thank you, man.
10-20. You're like,
Yeah, because
fuck
I own
that.
him, I think, in 2 leagues. Oh, re.
The Riri? The Riri? Riri action? There for some Riri?
There's Ray, raising it up on the button.
From 9.
He really wants to limit the...
Looks like the double
Field
straddle
there.
is on. We've got the 10-20 going.
Look at all the aces that are out. Ceddy had one. Bucks has
Oh,
one.
Mr. Bucks with the same hand.
Same.
Call from 2. Call from 3.
Jacob with the queen 4, suited.
Jacob feeling good so far, huh?
Jacob feeling good. He's winning a few pots. He's playing his rush.
And they're blocking each other, Rob.
They sure are.
He doesn't know that, but
I've never played with them, I don't think.
Because you're like, you're playing?
And that board is all
No,
Jacob.
I might have played with her twice in my
And
life.
yeah, checks
Just
around.
be like,
This isn't
it's
surprising.
not
Yeah, yeah.
Not a good board for the pre-flop raiser. 4 spades on the turn is going to put Jacob in the lead with the bottom pair.
St. Brown this
Check.
one.
Oh, he's got devious intentions. Let's see. What's the sizing here?
shoot, he's got a 4. What are you talking about, devious intentions?
Little does know. Jacob is value betting here. Little does he know. Oh. Bucks with the call.
Maybe Bucks has the evil intentions.
Oh, that's what it seems like.
Let's see what he's going to do. Look at him. He's just really... Now, if
Deuce
he-
on the
if he-
river.
It's fun to watch that guy.
Nah, he just checks. He's just trying to hit.
Yeah.
No evil intentions.
Yeah.
He was hoping to spike a 7 or a 3.
Check, check. Yeah, Jacob's going to win this one. Another pot going
And
Jacob's way.
everybody is looking at that and realize. Look at Ceddy. A 4, really? He won with a 4.
You can't win if you fold, Rudy.
That's true.
You can't win if you
I
fold.
like it. I like it.
Yeah, like the first week.
Good job, Jake the Snake.
Monday night.
Let's take a look. Let's see where we're at on our knit button, on our knit
They got
game.
rid of it maybe because of the 17 week now?
So our guys are still, they still have their buttons.
10-25.
I have Brennan.
That is still live.
You have Milad.
Yep.
As the, yeah, okay.
Ceddy, Bucks, and Jacob have all won a pot.
You guys want to get a screen check or?
Everybody else looking to lose their button.
Dude, we
Looks
have
like
to
the
check to see if this is-
10-20 straddle is on.
Okay.
We're playing a 4-blind game right now.
Yeah. 5 folds.
That's my boy. Get
6
in there.
calls,
I don't know.
7, 8 folds.
Dude, that's probably Trey's. Just give it away. dude.
Wow. Surprising fold with the 6-5 of hearts.
Do you agree to give it away?
Are your red chips off?
Splash pot or what? Y'all get split the money.
Ceddy's suited. He's in there.
Damn, nice guys.
Ceddy's already gotten rid of his knit button. He doesn't really need to mix it up. I think he's going to find a fold.
Remember,
You think so?
Fuck, it was mine.
Oh, he's in folding formation.
Folding formation. Oh, he bluffed
the
us.
pump fake. I love it.
That's a balk,
I
bud.
love it.
And he knew it was Tracy.
it's so much better if they tell you.
Couple
who's
calls
the
from the
best
field.
out.
Jacob's going to complete. Trey's going to check his option.
3 calls.
Pretty sure.
4 checks.
That looked like hundreds.
I'm just pretty sure it wasn't, so it doesn't matter. I'm over it.
Oh wait, you had 5 stacks?
Check from
What is
1.
the flop?
Check from 2.
I am tingling with anticipation.
Check from 3. Check 4.
Ace
right.
of diamonds, 7 of spades, queen of clubs.
Oh, yes. 6 mixed with 50.
Milad is in the lead.
Milada's in the lead with a pair of
Oh,
queens.
natural bridge captain.
A couple players with a pair of 7s. Nothing for Ceddy. The 9-3 of hearts didn't work this
Like a
time.
cave for where people would smoke.
3, 4 folds.
Couple backdoor diamond draws.
I was just in a cave. I was just in a cave like 2 days ago.
San Diego?
Some people are scatterbrained and have random thoughts. Don't hold it against them.
Milad's going to bet.
You
Bucks
wanna
is
go
going
to
to
a
call
cave?
with a pair of 7s.
Am I gonna live?
10 of spades on the turn.
What are you trying to say?
Doesn't change much.
She's like, no, I found this place where you can walk into a store
Check.
and down.
Oh, it's a cave with no name.
Check.
Yeah.
Turn goes
This
check,
one was
check.
in San Diego. It's called
Now,
the Cave.
you know this doesn't look good
It
for
was
you.
like
Rob.
100. and-
This looks
it was
great for me.
No, well, we
11
bet
stories down,
who was going to
Euro, red.
be the loser. Like who was
Oh,
going
no.
Did you go opposite?
No, I didn't. I just
Okay,
I,
you were
I,
think- you
I
had it
was
in
I
your
had
mind
it
backwards.
in my mind backwards.
Yeah.
Dang it.
So Milad is not going to be the last guy with the button. So
Dang
I'm
it.
sorry to tell you,
400 from 6 to 7.
sugar-free.
0 for 1 today. 0 for 1 today.
So that's That's a drink for Daddy, right? Daddy gets a drink.
Rudy,
Okay.
Rudy's
All
drinking
right.
for free tonight.
Root is up.
Rudy's drinking for free tonight.
Hey, look, just like that.
Oh,
Here's
just like
Erica.
clockwork. Here they are.
What do you know about that? Thank you, Erica.
Thank you very much.
Can you give us some?
I was in Johannesburg.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much.
Can you choose to not
No, thanks for joining me. I thank you. Thank
No,
you
of
for
course.
coming
Thank
back
you for
here.
having me. I've been wanting to get back here for a while now, so
Either up or down.
I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. Fucking.
But you don't have to hike.
It's a unique look, right?
Oh,
Sitting
seeing
back
the,
here
yeah,
as it's happening, taking a look at the guys that you play with
absolutely.
regularly.
And you know, this is a ton of fun. I'm a nerd about the game, and I just enjoy watching it. So getting to talk about
Let
it.
me
is
interrupt
just-
you.
is
You
just
can
so
just
fun.
cut your sentence off. You say you're a nerd about the game. You can just say I'm a nerd, and there's end the sentence there, right?
Yeah, yeah, that would not be
No,
too far off.
I'm joking.
No.
No, you're one of those guys who really thinks a lot, very thoughtful about the game, and you really kind of dig into it a lot. And
Yeah,
study
absolutely.
it, right?
Yeah, I study quite a bit. Not as much as I would like, but yeah, I
life
love
gets
to
in the
take. Yeah, of course. But I love to take an analytical approach to everything, and poker's perfect for that. So I'm
well said.
Yeah, glad to be
Good
here.
save. Putting a good spin on nerds. No, I'm joking. Don't send me
Hey,
bad.
being a
Don't
nerd's
send
cool
me-
now, Rudy.
I
Things have
know.
changed. Things have changed, buddy.
Things have changed since I was in school. Shoot. We used to go to school barefoot in my day.
Oh my
you know?
goodness! Up the
And
hill,
one-
up the hill in 40 feet of snow,
That's
or
right. One-room schoolhouse. You know how it is.
And then he goes into like that one restaurant and he's like, "What is your name?" Employee. I've never heard of this guy. Employee.
Oh. We saw him walk by earlier with the ace of diamonds.
Something happened to the ace of diamonds. Not sure. It had to be replaced.
Yep, looks like we got a new card.
Yeah, that one's pretty sweet.
Just dealer change and then.
Guys, if you're enjoying this action, do us a favor. We have a little break in the action. Please hit that like button. If you can see your way to subscribing to our channel, that's a cool thing to do also. It lets you know when we have content. Oftentimes we do these fun cash games, live stream. And then we also have our biggest audiences are when we have final tables.
Yes.
People love to watch the final tables of these big tournaments that we run. And we just had one 2 nights ago where Austin Apicella
won.
outlasted the field of 715 for $44,000.
$44,000.
That was a great.
Wow.
By the way, shout out to the whole final table, man.
I
That
know.
was a badass final table. I mean,
I
that
know,
was a
man.
stacked table.
It was a good watch too.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good watch. I really enjoyed that one.
Even with the helms and reeds.
All right, here we go. Let's join this hand here. Tattoo Nick 3-betting with 10-9 suited.
He's gonna get a couple calls. Ceddy with the 9-8 of spades. Jacob with the
Oh.
Queen 5 of hearts. We have an action flop here.
Tattoo Nick actually has a gut shot to the straight flush draw.
Gut shot with a straight flush. Ceddy has middle pair. Jacob with top pair.
I predict there will be 3 people to the turn.
Let's see. Nick is going to continue betting. Ceddy calls in position. Jacob's going to call with his queen. He wants to see one more.
Watch Hutchinson on display if they show the replay.
4 spades.
Yep. Now
my
look,
goodness.
now we've got 2 flush draws out there. Now Jacob is ahead still,
I just saw him fly across the screen.
but
got about-
it's a coin. He's in a coin flip against the 2 players combined.
Yeah, he's got about 47% equity here. Tattoo Nick applying more pressure.
Said he's not in a bad spot though. I mean,
Middle pair flush draw in position.
Yeah. He's got a good hand, strong hand. Nick is the one betting. Oh, Jacob gets out of the way.
Jacob folds. I'm not surprised by this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interest in the hand, and he only has top pair, but bad kicker, right?
Typically, that's a good fold. Ceddy makes 2 pair on the river.
2 pair.
Nick does not decide to go for it. That makes a lot of sense. He's got a pair now. He has showdown value. Showdown value meaning he can win the hand.
How can? Well, you mean Ceddy?
No, Nick.
Okay, yeah, they both do. But look at this. See, again, this is I love this. This is so intriguing to me.
Oh,
Ceddy. Oh, and
Nick's
he gets
gonna
a
make the
call.
Oh Oh my goodness. He
Ceddy-
gets the bad news.
Ceddy jammed.
Oh my goodness.
Ceddy jammed on that board. He's got
Wow.
2 pair 8-9.
Nice hand, Ceddie.
Wow.
Nice hand. Nick is going to get felted.
I know if I should call it.
Nick is felted.
You think so?
Yeah. So if he doesn't rebuy,
Tough one there. Nick found a call. He really just kind of put because honestly, think about that board for a minute. That's a really wet board, right? There's so many draws out there. You know, Ceddy could easily be jamming with a missed
no one let him borrow.
flush
He
draw.
could also have
or
missed clubs.
better
Missed
clubs.
spades on the
Yep,
turn.
yep.
Yeah. And Ceddy's not afraid to put in a bluff. So
No one let him borrow.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a crazy call. He did it pretty quickly though. I think I might have waited a
he
little
snapped
bit.
it off. I would have thought about it for a minute.
Yeah.
Definitely would have thought about it. I may have found a fold there, but Ray's going to raise it up.
9 fold. $1 calls. 2 folds.
Ceddy's going to call this 3-bet.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Couple folds from the field. Back to Malad. He's going to let it go.
That's how you do it.
Just
Oh, wait.
That's not
Oh,
open.
no.
I'm not even in the game, but I'm not letting him take it.
What's up?
I am not letting him take it.
Ray and
I'm running
Ceddy.
hot boys.
Oh,
Spicy
Ceddy
flop.
again.
Spicy flop.
Flops 2 pair with the backdoor clubs. Ray obviously got shot to Broadway. And 2 overs. I mean, he's not in bad shape, even if he gives. Oh, Ceddy raised.
Ceddy does not wait.
Ceddy check raised.
He immediately puts in the raise. Oh, he's going to get a call. This is interesting.
Cool.
Very interesting.
Ceddy's-
I think Ray's looking for a club. Oh, that gives him more outs.
Open ender for Ray now, and he checks to Ceddy.
Check. Very quick check by Ceddy.
Oh.
Oh, and he drills it.
There's the straight.
That is a beautiful river for our friend Ray.
Now Ceddy has 2 pair. What's he going to do with this 8?
Ray's going to apply some
Half-
pressure.
half pot bet,
half
right?
pot. Little
I like
under
the
half.
sizing.
I like this sizing too. He might get a crying call.
Yeah. It's almost like he can see Ceddy's cards because this is with Ceddy's exact holding.
Yeah, this is a very good bet against Ceddy's exact holding.
Because if he puts him on a flush draw, missed flush draw clubs, then he should just pound it.
Ceddy makes a good fold. He lets it go. Good fold, Ceddy.
Ceddy's, I know that look. I know that
I
feeling.
know.
You're like, man, how did I go from
You get the beautiful
nuts.
flop, and then the run out just ruins you. You hate to see it.
Hate to see it. But
Could have been
not
worse.
for Ray.
He could have drilled the king, Ceddy. Could have drilled the king on the turn. So
Ray gets rid of his. But so the only guys left are Trey, Sherpa, and Brennan.
I am very surprised that Trey has a nip button right now. He loves to play pots. He is not afraid to put in the money.
That's true. The thing is, sometimes it just
All right, check out.
doesn't matter how badly you want to mix it up. If the cards
Yeah.
for those that stretch of 5 hands or whatever, you get nothing to play.
Open-ended action.
But let's see, where is he?
And
He's
let's,
in late position this hand.
and let's be honest, no one's folding. You know, we're seeing flops. So
So in this configuration right here, I see Brennan is
There he
basically
is.
under the
Run,
gun,
boy.
right? Because we have a double
Score.
straddle.
Score!
He's going to be out of position
They
against
should give it
the last 2 guys, Sherpa and Trey.
oh, he's got ace-10 of
But
clubs.
he's got a good hand.
He's going to raise here.
75.
Raising it up to 75.
Oh, they're taking him out.
Let's see what Trey does.
Fold.
Jacob
Trey
with a
come-
suited connector.
Shows up with.
Gotta
Now,
get in
see,
there.
Trey just doesn't have a playable hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sherpa, even worse than Trey's.
Malad with the 9-8 of spades. Let's see what he decides. He folds.
Call from 7. Call from 8.
Wow. That is surprising. All right, we got a couple more callers here. Let's see what the flop brings.
Top pair for
Top pair for Brennan.
For Brennan.
This is looking good. Backdoor clubs. Goes for a third pot. Oh, apologies, half pot.
Give me 10% extra and I'll take it.
No, I'll give you all chips.
Jacob's got middle pair and a flush draw. He's gonna call. He's gonna see one more.
8%.
No, I'm not. No.
8%,
That's fine. I'll just take them. I don't need you to take cash. As a matter of fact, I'll charge y'all. I'm at 8,200. Yeah, there you go.
Fucking hot
Shut the fuck up then.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Oh,
I thought I
Let's still
voted.
play poker, dude.
I'd go.
Man.
I'm retired.
Yeah, you ought to stay retired.
You know what? You're so sad that you're fucking having to go out and not gonna hang out with us.
I'm so sad you gave me a fucking 10-1 sports pick that was free money and I fucking like 15 fucking
Ace of
$1,000.
spades on the
That's
turn.
the fuck I'm sad about.
I thought
Fuck
you only put
I'm
one
not-
5K
No,
bet.
Dad, I lied. I'm a DJ. I have 10 accounts.
You got problems.
You're fucking stupid.
He lost the number one
10 to
tennis
1.
player.
10 to 1 loss, it
The
says.
woman's tennis. He should have just stuck to his racing shit.
No shit.
Verstappen.
We're stopping.
What racing shit?
F1, Formula 1, European racing. The guy's on a 10-win streak. 10 wins consecutive. He's beat the world record.
Brendan's gonna put another bet in here.
He's literally
A little less than half pot. Jacob,
That is funny.
that was not the turn Jacob was looking for.
Yeah, no reason to get sparky here. I mean, he's having a good night.
He's like,
He's
It's going to be tough for him to improve.
Yes, he is.
Brennan was the pre-flop aggressor.
Give
He
me a
looked to his
Ferrari.
chips, though.
Take it over to Camry, see who wins.
Does not look like a folding
What's he
man.
thinking? The gears are turning.
Why is he at $400?
We're going to need some security to remove this person.
How much should we
Joey's checking in on
It's not good for
the
it.
boys.
Jacob with the disciplined fold.
Isn't it your anniversary? Yeah, it's literally my 5 year today.
just congratulations.
Jacob did not look happy to fold that one. He did
Yeah,
not.
he looks suspicious.
He did
looks
not.
suspicious.
He did not want to fold that.
I tell you what, you Saturday, I'll be
Suspicious by nature.
Oh, Saturday, are you gonna be nitty on Monday?
Oh,
Invite
you
to a
have one.
private game.
Monday?
yeah, sorry, I have one.
PLO 5
I mean, I thought you
5100.
10 out front.
It's too big.
No, me and Brian.
That Brian?
20.
20, 10,
I
20.
don't have the money.
It'll be alright. I'll book you, Dad. Give me half your action. Huh?
The 10-20 is on
Yeah,
again
I'll
this
put it with
hand.
me.
You and Javi only.
Yeah, I'll put
You gonna go for real?
What are
Yeah, I
the
play a
chances
lot of
Nick
fun.
wins up this game?
Huh? Nick? He's on dead. He's in beer. He's lucky he paid rent.
Ceddy with a limp in early position. This is interesting. Bucks is going to call behind.
Listen.
The suited king.
Discount or you give me
But he's
cash?
dominated
Joey?
by Seti.
Hello, bud.
How are you?
Trying to save you money, guys.
No, it's
Jacob's got a
No, you're good.
good ace. He's going to raise it up.
I was gonna say hey, but I was in the middle of the hand.
You're good. Alright, y'all. Good luck.
Later,
Thanks,
man.
later, dude.
Ooh.
4 makes it 3.
Trey. I love this. He's going to mix it up with the Jack 3 of hearts. Put it a 3-bet.
Taking advantage of his position right now,
Indeed.
not his hand.
Jacob's got to hate having Trey on his left.
9 fold.
Yeah, you did.
In fact, I know he does.
Even Hunter, Hunter had, well, he only had 7 deuce this particular hand. But the thing is, when you got a guy who's right in front of you, taking away the move that you were going to make, I'm not saying Hunter was going to make this move right now in this hand, but he's got to play a hand. Hunter does.
Right.
He's got that nip button.
So just need.
Oh,
Hunter-
Trey does too.
Hunter
Oh,
got,
wow.
yeah, that's what's going on there.
Jacob's going to let it go.
Okay, now we're
Yes.
heads up.
Now we're heads up. Trey,
Now
Trey
it's-
losing the nip button.
That never
Good for you, bud.
Was it?
19.
Now it's Trey.
Second from the bottom. Me.
Oh, does Sherpa lose?
So Sherpa-
does Hunter lose?
I guess so.
Looks like
I
Hunter's.
thought there was one more. Okay, yeah, he's paying everybody
Yep,
off
he's
right
paying
now.
everybody out.
Was
So
I in second, dude?
again, for those who don't know, the last person holding a knit button has to pay everyone out at the table $25. You lose your knit button by winning a hand. And
What are we
this
doing
time,
with that?
Rudy,
Yep.
Hunter,
25 bucks.
Hunter was the last one holding
Hunter
it.
was the last person holding the knit button. So Hunter paid everybody 25 bucks. So that cost him 200 bucks.
Second from the bottom?
They're 7th and 8th.
So I'm just joining the chat here or looking this over here.
Only 3-better with the nuts.
Red Rocket, what's up, buddy?
What up, Roger?
Fives.
What's up, buddy?
Rocket Rogers in the chat,
Trey 50.
talking smack. He says everybody sucks in this lineup,
You gotta get some more.
and he wants in.
He wants a seat.
40. I'm 40.
Get the man a seat.
Burning 22.
We'll play 10-handed for you, Roger.
I'm 45, dog.
The money's always good.
I'm here to play, Teddy.
It's a bump out right now, right?
Yeah, I feel so much.
TP hand, telling it like it is. Says he hates seeing other streams taking credit for original content that he's witnessed here on our live streams, such as the Max Payne and Double Board Bomb Pop, right?
It's a damn shame.
DQ is a guy who's been playing in this card room for a long time, and
Long-time player here.
Max Payne is that's his thing, right?
Yeah,
That's his
absolutely.
call.
And who doesn't love it? It's good content.
And then the Double Board Bomb Pop. I don't think I'm not sure that we originated the Double Board Bomb Pot game, but for sure this card room really was on the cusp of the early trend of the game.
Yep.
We've been playing it. I remember the first time I ever saw it. In fact, it was Ceddys. There was just a couple of people playing in the back, like at least 4 years ago. And I walked up and said, "Hey, what are y'all playing?" It's a whole lot of cards out there. I sat down and really enjoyed it.
Double Board Bomb Pot is a staple of Texas poker.
I know. No, I'm not.
An institution.
Two buttoners.
Yeah, early on, it was only 2 cards. But,
Yeah.
but then it kind of evolved into what we see now, the 4-card variety.
You know, more cards are better.
More cards, better. More cards, more action.
Yeah.
Also, the thing that I say more than anything is more cards, more mistakes.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes. Get him.
Fuck, I didn't see it.
We've all seen it.
Get him.
You know,
I ain't got shit, bro.
everyone remembers the first big bomb pot they lost.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Tattoo
Great
Nick getting
action.
spicy with the 10-3 offsuit. Brennan's going to make a light call with the ace-7.
10 or a 3. Or a 9.
Clean run out so far. Gutter on the turn. Pair of 7s is going to win it for Brennan.
There you go. Get that beat up.
Fuck yeah.
Tattoo Nick is going to get felted once again.
Oh, you won the game, though?
Yes. He's out.
So far, it has not been his night.
No, that's not how it works. He's
You're
out.
the last one, right? Yeah, he loses.
So does he just pay out later or what?
Oh, so yeah.
Let him die.
All right,
Okay. Earlier when I pulled up the list, remember you and I thought we were heads up? There were 2 people left in the Nick game. It was Nick. It's just that he hadn't reloaded yet. So the button, the dot went away.
Interesting. It looks like they didn't make him pay a penalty.
Well, he's there talking to Beto Bucks. So they may be doing a little bit of business on the side.
Yeah.
And he may not be done.
Yeah,
This is a bomb pocket.
looks like a little bit of negotiation for a reload.
Yeah, I don't think he's done playing
I'm trying to get in
tonight.
there with the 6-3 club.
And who would want to be? This game is great.
What's his name over there?
Well, if I'm getting my ass kicked time and time, I'm not saying Nick is, but if I'm there, there's a time where like, yes, it's a great game, but just not for me tonight. You know, sometimes you just gotta wave the white
He
flag.
plays blackjack
Yeah.
hands for
You know,
his cards.
I'm not
worried
saying
about
I'm good at that.
Right.
Waving the white flag.
Right. You know, yeah, you got to know when to call it quits. If I had to guess, though, I would guess that Nick is not calling it quits quite yet, and I wouldn't either. It's still early in the night. We're only 25 hands in.
Yep.
These boards couldn't be more different.
Well, there's trips for Jacob.
Trips and a flush draw on top. He's also got an open ender on bottom with his trips. Let's see, does anybody else have anything of note? Trey has a straight on the top board.
Ceddys has a straight.
Oh, Ceddys with a bigger straight. Oh my goodness. Trey.
This could get spicy.
You know, if I had to guess, though, if Trey just opened mucked here, it wouldn't surprise me terribly.
Because he has nothing on the other board.
Nothing on the other board, and the top board is wet. You know, a
Ceddys
diamond
got
comes,
a
he's
great
ruined.
hand right now. Ceddys has trips and Broadway.
Yep, Trey with the muck. Not surprised. Good pull, bud. Let's see.
How much did Ceddys bet? $80.
Oh, Sherpa with the King 9 though. Also diamonds. That makes sense.
And diamonds, yeah. Now he's got a 9 on the bottom board.
Oh. Sherpa just turned a boat. This is bad news for
Oh.
Jacob.
Check.
Bad news for Jacob.
Surprised to see Brennan in this hand right now at this point.
Top 20?
Did he pot? Did Brennan just pot? Oh, oh
Yeah,
my
that's
goodness.
That's not endorsed.
That is
not okay.
That is a very light bet from Brennan. Ceddys gonna call in position with the nut straight on top and deuces on. Ceddy also has tripped deuces on bottom.
Yeah, no, Ceddie had a great hand. Not anymore. I mean, Broadway's still good.
Yeah, Sherpa's got everyone drawing dead on bottom.
But Sherpa could scoop.
Sherpa could scoop
with a diamond.
He's gonna put it in there. He's gonna put it in there.
He's putting in money.
He's
Paper
putting
too.
all.
he's showing everybody. I'm in for 30K. How much is that?
Floor, does cash play?
I'm never
Floor?
folding this hand, is what he's saying.
Oh
Now,
my goodness.
look, I want to say something about Brennan's bet here.
It's about set 8.
If you want to bet with an overpair on both boards, go ahead. But I don't think you want to pot in this configuration right here.
Completely agree.
Yeah, this is not a good move.
Completely agree. He does have the ace of diamonds, so maybe he had some bluffing
So he's
intentions.
bluffing.
But,
It's hard to bluff on
in
a
double board
bomb
bomb pot. Bluffs are.
It's almost never
Yeah,
going to get through,
you're
and
never-
it's usually going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, you're just gonna end up losing half all the pot actually, because someone usually has at least something on one board.
Brennan has not folded yet.
Wow, Brennan makes the call. Is he drawing dead?
Said he's already in there.
Brennan with 3%. He's looking for an ace on the bottom board.
Alright, replay.
Sherpa with scoop outs.
Sherpa's got scoop outs.
Sherpa
yeah.
with scoop outs. He's looking
I
for
don't
a
mind-
diamond.
I don't mind him turning up the heat at all.
Check.
Brick.
Ace back. Every bet. Probably not
Have
ace.
that beat on both.
Ooh, that's not good.
Brick. Brennan's gonna.
Brennan really
Oh,
overvalued his hand.
Yeah, they're gonna be chopping on Brennan's money this hand.
Hate to see that.
Ceddie with a straight on top. Sherpa with 9s full of 4s on the bottom.
On the top and
In Broadway.
Yeah, we're gonna chop it. This 1 and 5 are chopping.
Gosh, what a board for
Try to rip.
Hunter Sherpa. Brennan with the misstep. You can see the.
I think Rob. I think
the
you're
disgust
right.
on his
I think
face.
he said that he.
That's super duper.
Yeah.
I think I heard him say he tried to rep
I had the ace of
flush
diamonds.
diamond draw, but it didn't hit. Like if you want to rep with a dry ace, maybe wait till it hits.
Yeah. Yeah, not the
You're
biggest,
repping the nut flush draw.
not the biggest fan of that play.
Yeah,
But you know,
it's part of your library of knowledge.
crazier things have happened.
Hey, you know what? An ace comes on the river.
Ace on the river,
on
you
both,
scoot. Yeah.
on both boards.
He's taking half. He's taking half.
Oh yeah. But he's drawing thin.
Indeed.
All right.
Yeah, it is good for the under.
This is where everybody stands right now. Ceddie up 2,600.
What's your
Oh, Nick
favorite?
died, so we have
Looks
a
like Trey and Tattoo
what's your
Nick are
favorite party
throwing
you've
the
been to?
party tonight.
Ballpark.
Ceddie's up 500 big blinds. What you know about that?
Ooh. Jacob with a modest $635 win.
Yeah, so
Hunter
as of right now, the
with that last bomb pot is going to be up $800. Brennan's still winning on the night.
So like San Diego is really nice because of the
Yeah, he
outdoors
gave away
activities.
Yeah.
quite
Gave
a
away a
bit
little bit
there.
in that last hand,
San
unfortunately.
Francisco is nice. The shittiest though.
Call 2.
We got the $10 straddle on. Mr. Bucks is going to limp for $10.
I think the Houston Astros savings.
Jacob with the 10 deuce. What's it go?
It's a lot of trouble.
Trey with the 7-3
Want me to try to go?
Never been there, but I've been there.
decides to put in the
Try to get
raise.
us someone?
Yeah, if you want, John.
Malad with ace queen. What's he going to do?
You know who's good. You tell me. No, you know who's good.
He's going to 3-bet it.
Hang on, action here, guys.
150 to go. Brennan with the cold call out of 6s, out of the small blind. Trey lets it go. Wise move. Can't win them all, bud. 9-8 deuce. not the biggest action flop. I like to see a big sizing from Malad here. He does go big, 200. About 2/3. Ooh, Brennan with the call.
Kudos to Brennan.
Brennan with the call.
He just got beat up a little bit on that bomb pot, and he's still.
Unbeliever, and he drills it.
What the hell?
Beautiful.
You know,
Ace on the river.
The 4.
No.
The turned set is I think is the most dangerous.
It's the dangerous thing in poker. Most dangerous thing in poker. One of them. It's up there. Top 5 at least.
It's up there, yeah.
He's going to go for value here.
But Malad has nothing.
Let's see. He's eyeing him up.
Yeah.
No, he lets him
I mean,
go.
there's a chance that Malad would have bet, maybe even overbet the pot there had he checked to him.
I could see him putting in a bet on the river.
But
That's
Malad had
possible.
yeah.
6 of diamonds is not a good card if you have overpairs. So checking back the turn makes a lot of sense to me.
Like 200.
Especially with Brennan cold calling. You know, he can have a lot of pocket 9s, pocket 8s, 10s, jacks, queens, 6s.
Lori, and then
no, who was just.
You know, with how loose the game is playing.
do to myself.
But he wisely lets it go.
Because he also works, that guy, he worked in the market. Is he still dealing here? You know, Shane had a contact that he spoke to regarding that matter.
You got 2? Alright. Just steal it and head it back. No, because they hit the scanner, so we just sent it back.
Misdeal. Womp womp.
Good stuff, though.
Raimundo, do you think Joe or
Shane's in New Mexico now, I believe. But
No.
Joe or Ridley?
I haven't
Joe's got to leave before like 9. I'm surprised he's still here. But Renee
I
might play.
message him constantly asking him to like take out a loan or pay me back.
You wanna ask him? I don't
I
have
can
his
ask
number.
Yeah.
I know he's fresh off of his final table.
You already get 2nd or 3rd? Did they
No, 4th. I think 4th.
Did they chop him?
No, Austin just took it all down. He has so many chips.
Raised at 20.
Yeah, he had like a 7-1 chip lead at the start of the table, right? For second.
Yeah.
He had like 12 million. Second was like 3 million.
Yeah.
Bucks is going to raise it up with a 9 of clubs. Trey's going to make a call with the Jack 10, try to see a flop. Ray on the button with the Ace 4. Brennan's going to complete the small blind with 9-7. Said he's going to come along. He's getting a good price. Ooh,
Queen 9-4 monotone, all spades. Said he has a good spade, good size.
And Bucks is going to come out betting here.
Open ender for Trey. He's not ready to give it up.
Open ender, he's got a flush draw. Does Ceddy come along? He does. Looking for a spade.
Yeah, Trey's got a good amount of this flop.
Queen on the turn. And Beto's going to keep applying
How does
pressure.
he know? That's a good.
He's got the spidey
He's
sense,
betting it, man.
He's got the spidey sense.
Well, he takes it down.
A little aggression goes a long
The
way.
board pairs. There's a flush out there, and he has a 9. Just
Guns a-blazing,
bets his
just puts
9
it in.
with an 8 kicker. I like it.
I love it.
Nice bet, though. Seat open, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the area.
So is Kittle, though, right?
You're in the card room. We've got, and you like action? We've got a game for you.
Come and take a seat. The water is warm.
I'll take the over on whatever we think.
Right. Pressure.
Trey's going to reload. He's going to add on a bit. He's feeling
That's
good.
a good question. I'd be really curious.
I could even guess.
Like a what whoever thinks, then we bet on it. Pretty good. I couldn't even begin to guess. I think everything I would say would be wrong.
Wait, on what?
How much I got paid to do that commercial? It was a Little Caesars commercial. Yeah.
Is that like the 18 or something?
Yeah. No, it was 2
Not really, but
Got a call from under the gun by Pocket Deuces.
that was really good.
Wow, what you yeah, I think
Watched. Is that a raise 100 for me? Sorry.
Sound of freedom.
Ray's going to put in a raise with Jack.
It's about child traffic.
Bucks with a good hand.
Mr. Bucks is going nowhere.
There's the gears. I don't know if it still is. I don't know.
He just calls.
Trey out of the big blind.
Could have chosen to 3-bet.
Yeah.
Bucks.
Yeah. Sherpa's going to call 2. We're going to see a flop. Let's see what we get here.
Even Trey.
Whole lot of nothing here, boys. Checks around. 8 of diamonds on the turn. That does change things.
Bucks has 2 overs and he's open-ended. So that's 200.
Trey's open-ended as well. He's going to let it go. Mr. Bucks dragging another one.
Yeah, I like it. Well done.
The guys with the low VPIPs know it's time to get in there.
Well done, Bucks.
It's so sad that Nick
Bucks is
lost
in the green zone.
Slowly climbing up.
Let's take a look at the VPIPs real quick. Just in case they do have the nit tax.
Bucks has hopped up there. He's up to 30% now. Trey has not cooled off. He's playing
remains active. That's his game. He's always going to be at the top.
The man loves to play pots.
Oh,
we've
Milad
got
doesn't know it yet. He's got a monster.
Lowest VPIP.
Keep your eyes on
Pocket
Milad.
Kings. Let's see what happens.
There's a chance he's going to come in for a raise.
That would be a wise move.
35 to go. Brennan with an ace 8. He lets it go.
Looks like somebody
said he was
said he must have lost a
something.
bet. He must have lost a bet.
I was just gonna tell him that he's still owning it and then not pay it.
Is this gonna get through?
I paid it for you.
No, Jacob's got a suited jack. He's gonna call. Trey.
Hey, can you catch me 7 people texted. 7 people.
No, yeah. If Kings
everybody 200.
got through in this lineup, that would have surprised me.
Kings
Dude,
got
it was
4.
all Joey's bad juju.
Jacob a middle pair. Trey with a gut shot to a king.
Me and Nick haven't won a
If a
hand
king
since
comes
Joey
on the
got
turn, things could get quite crazy.
Nick haven't won a hand since Joey got here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fucking dark cloud.
Jacob gonna call.
Renee said he was leaving.
Non-believer. Trey's gonna come along as well.
That $25 doling out that we saw, I think that was Ceddys covering Nick's penalty. The Nick game.
Makes sense. Yeah, good man.
They
Good man.
worked something out, or Ceddys decided to just,
He got up, started jumping, and
it's tough to make that game meaningless if the guy loses and just walks away every time.
No, yeah. If you get stacked during the
Nothing
during the
against
Nick
Nick,
game,
but just some,
yeah.
it's one of those things where
Yeah.
no resolution.
Yeah, it can get dicey. 8 of spades on the turn is going to get Trey, double gutter. Jacob's going to continue with his middle pair.
I've been playing with that dude for probably 6 years.
It's against a small sizing, so this is interesting. With Trey calling behind, this is a little spicy. Oh, and Trey's going to put in the raise.
He lost like 48 and like.
He's going to raise to 450. He's going to apply
Let's
max
sit back
pressure.
and watch this. What does Milad do now?
You can't be loving this. You can't love this. You know you've bet twice. You got called twice, and then you're facing a raise. You know this is a really tough spot.
He has his hand all but locked up, and I think he's gonna fold.
I think he does not look like he's enjoying this.
But look at the board. Look at the board. And
put it in one time. Just rip
no,
it.
he can't. Trey has a 10 in his hand.
And then he lost the
Oh, he lets it go. Oh,
it's just
no.
too horrible.
Yeah, it's been people are speaking things into existence today for sure.
Trey, buddy.
This is why we don't like Trey.
Oh my
Okay?
goodness.
When
Yeah,
you finally
this is exactly
get dealt the pocket kings like the monster, right? You're
this is
entitled to
exactly
this
it.
pot.
This is exactly it.
It's your pot. And the guy just arm wrestles it away from you.
Trey gets one through. Beautiful.
What a guy, man.
Masterfully executed.
Young blood.
The kid can play some cards.
Can't believe you're 23.
Golly. Rocket, that was rude. You're right. And yeah, I agree, Shaggy. I think he did show the hand.
He
I
showed
think
the
him a lot.
ascent.
I believe
Love
he
it.
did.
Oh,
I think him a
God.
lot. He's like,
Brutal.
This guy goes, hey, check it out.
You know what's funny is if they do decide to get it in there somehow, Trey would fold to a jam. But you know he's got a lot of equity. He can hit a king, he can hit a 9, he can hit an ace.
yeah, he wasn't doing it with nothing.
Yeah, he has quite a few outs.
I'm telling you, that 10 was key.
The 10
The
was
fact they had the 10 in his hand.
Oh yeah.
If he doesn't have the 10, he never makes that move.
Yeah, it was a very, very good play by Trey.
Very good play. I agree.
Jacob with the queens.
Guys, it's cool to be aggressive and make plays like that, but you know it's got to kind of make sense if you want to win, because otherwise you run the risk of just getting picked off.
Execute at your own risk. Pick the right player.
And he's also drinking an old fashioned, like
to me yesterday, all
the
proud.
people in the
All proud.
commentary suite.
Dude, I haven't spoken
So we know he's cool.
Smart man. Jacob's gonna put in the 4-bet queen. He's gonna get no resistance.
I don't like Trey. I mean, he's a good player. He's a good-looking kid. You know, he's smart. He's in good shape.
He's got a lot of things going for him, man.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to like about him. Drinks old fashions, and he's a genuinely nice guy.
Trey's a really good dude.
He's a fun guy to sit at the table with.
I actually talked with him a lot recently. He and Jacob and I all play Apex Legends together. We like to
Congratulations on that, by the way.
just hang out and have fun.
I don't know that. I'm sorry, I don't know. I mean, it's probably it's an e-sport game.
Yes, it is a shooting game.
Oh, it's a shooting.
Very
game.
popular.
Okay.
I am the worst on our squad.
The worst of the three.
The worst of the three by
Oh, you
far.
guys play together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
3-man squad.
That's cool.
It's fun. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a.
Do you guys drink old fashions when you're shooting?
Occasionally.
Sometimes.
Occasionally. Cool. Let's see. We got some action here. Oh, interesting. We had a min raise and then a min re-raise. Everybody's gonna call.
Can you really call the $15 raise a 3-bet? I don't know.
Nitty game. Bucks is gonna hop in the lead with a pair of kings. Jacob may decide to continue. He's got a middle pair. He's got a pair of 10s. Nope, not this time.
Well done, son.
Beto's the only one with a good hand.
Easy game. Flop pairs, bet. Easy game.
All right, got a couple of guys walking around, stretching their legs, taking a little break. Ray's been quiet recently. He's not. Ray's a fun guy also to have around, have at the table. He's got, you know, there's certain attributes about players that you kind of think of when you think of a player. And when you think about players in this card room, who has the best laugh in this card room? Like,
Oh, I think we all know the answer to this question.
there's a guy who's like an obvious, like, #1 draft pick, right?
Easy.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Big Daddy
of course.
Chaz has a fantastic. I'm going to tell you something. Ray and Seed 8, that's my sleeper pick.
Oh,
he's got a
interesting.
great laugh.
Is he the sleeper, the number 2?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
He's a dark horse. Probably not that many people know.
I did not know this
about him.
I'm gonna
Get him a couple of cocktails and then be funny in front of him, and he's got a great laugh.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an ear out.
Yeah, do that.
I'll keep an ear out. A whole lot of nothing for both players here.
In fact, when he watches this stream, he's going to listen to my description of his laugh. He'll be doing it. He's going to do the laugh.
The laugh in response to the talking about the laugh.
Right, the description. And the ranking.
Laugh cubed.
I'm not sure he knows how highly thought of his laugh is.
I'll have to hear this.
You gotta check it out.
He's got big expectations to live up to.
No, Big Daddy Chaz has a fantastic. I mean, I have his
yeah.
laugh on my ringtone for like.
I can hear it now.
For an alarm.
I can hear it now.
You wake up in the morning.
Oh, that would
That's
be
what gets you
that'd be
going.
good. Great way to start the day.
It's not true, Chaz. I don't. but I do like your laugh.
Chaz, Rudy is looking for a recording. If
Send me a way.
If you could help him out. Yeah, send him the .wav file.
The stream saw it. They were both on the red. They were both on the running out.
Bucks with a pretty good size ace.
He's going to pick up the premium, ace king. Yeah, puts in the raise.
As he should.
Trey's going to call in late position.
Runner spades if you have spades.
9-7 of clubs, suit a gapper. Oh, Sherpa. Oh, getting spicy with the 5-4.
Well, Sherpa was away from the table for a little bit. He realized he hadn't played a few hands, so he's going to try to catch up.
Yeah, this one is interesting. He just puts in the flat call with the ace-king.
Yeah, that's okay. Right away, that's an inflection point right there for this hand. That's a little departure from what you might think.
Definitely a departure from the norm here. We're going to see this three ways. Ace-king out of position against two players. Oh, and Hunter drills it. Bottom two pair. Oh, my goodness.
But Bucks has backdoor hearts. Also, look at Trey. Trey's not out of this hand
Trey's
yet.
got a gutter and a backdoor flush draw.
Yep, exactly.
Let's see sizing. Sherpa goes large here. I like this. He's putting some people in tough spots. Ace-king in particular. Yeah, lets it go. I don't think Trey's going to continue here. You know what? If he continues, it'll probably be with a raise, though. It would be very bad timing.
He's got one over. But
he does it. He goes for it.
He's going to put
he doesn't love it. Yeah, he ripped it. Sherpa's going to call.
I wonder what was going through his head in that moment.
Well,
was he thinking, I think I can get him off the hand?
Yeah, he's probably thinking that, let's see what plays out here. Beautiful turn. It breaks out on the river.
Look at that. Hunter is lucky.
He's
lucky.
Absolutely.
With that 10 pairs the board.
That was a gorgeous
turn. If my man
Trey
had called with like top pair, he's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if he has a pair of nines there, he's winning.
Or no, let's say he has ace-8.
Yeah, if he has an 8, absolutely. If he decides to put Hunter to the test.
Oh my gosh. Hunter is doing things right so far.
It's always when you turn.
Started off with $500.
I was just going to say, let's remember what he bought in for. We're going to check his stack as soon as they push the chips to him.
It looks like the pot is about $3,000, so very nice pickup for him.
Sherpa is not messing around right now.
Unfortunately, another one does not go Trey's way. Having a bit of a rough night tonight. He's picked a couple good spots, picked a couple bad spots.
Someone has to pay.
Big Joey. Oh, there it is. There it is.
The restaurant doesn't
Sherpa's up to 3,000.
He's gonna walk in. I got a check for $7K.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
make
know if we missed.
Which one do you want?
We may have
Should I get all the cash
missed
back?
an add-on for Sherpa because it only shows that he's up 685.
Oh, interesting.
He's gonna cut him a deal. All right, I'm gonna pay for this dinner, but
Well,
I need
we'll take a look at
$6,400
that.
back off this chip.
So far, Ceddy the big winner. That was not the run out you're looking for at the 5-4.
Just the leader.
10-10.
No, I already ordered.
He got lucky that time. That hand is wild.
Nice 3-bet free. And
You want to run a bomb pot? It's half an hour.
Oh, you can free that? What? Wait, was it the
You want to run a bomb pot? It's half an hour. That's the hour.
Yes, it is half an hour.
Oh, you have a timer set for it?
Yes.
Looks like we're going to play another double board PLO bomb pot. 4 cards. Each board is worth half of the
Hunter,
pot.
you in or no? No? Okay, Hunter is sitting out for this one.
Must play 2 cards from your hand.
Sit.
Sit.
That's pretty sweet. He's got the perfect hand to bluff
Drew's in the box tonight. Wonderful dealer.
Bet on Drew was in the commentary suite with me the other night. This is Drew. We call him Happy.
Yep.
Drew Gilmore.
Drew Gilmore.
That's another guy I don't like. The guy's in great shape. He's working.
I'm sensing a pattern here, Rudy.
Well, you know.
Sensing a pattern here.
I'm kidding. I like all these guys.
Let's see. Beto's going to lead here. He's got top and bottom pair on the bottom board. Gut shot on top.
Oh my god. I'm looking at the chat. The comments in the chat are hilarious. Let's see. Red Rocket says that Chaz's laugh should get sent out into space for aliens. So we can call the aliens. They'll obviously know that we're friendly, right? And Chris Stiegel says that Ray has a chuckle. I don't think it's a chuckle. I don't think that's an accurate description. It's more of a chuckle is kind of a slow tempo. Ray has like a whinny. Like
a whinny?
Like a horse laugh.
Love it. I gotta hear this laugh now, man. I gotta hear it. I'm waiting. Trey had a nice pickup on this turn here. He's got top 2 pair on both boards. No one with a 5. He's gonna bet. He's gonna take it down. The pot going Trey's way.
Trey's got to turn things around. He's down like over 3K right now. So
he's stepping in the right direction.
Oh, that was the bomb pot. That was just bomb pot, yeah.
Yeah, I just checked with our director.
They're going to do another nickname.
Sherpa did add on when he put the paper. Remember the
oh
there?
Yeah,
he was in the process.
That's
of
right.
On.
That's right. Because the cash played. That's right. Looks like we're going to be playing the Nick game again.
I run that? He fucking busted. I didn't have to pay it.
You were so gonna lose.
The penalty is $25. The last player to win a hand.
He just left. He just
was that Chaz?
No.
Oh, Ray.
No, that was Ray. But it was real short. It was just more of a spurt of a laugh.
Maybe we'll get it on stream. Maybe we'll get it on stream.
He just did it. We'll have to. They're just not being funny enough out there. I guarantee you, if he was listening to us, he'd be laughing.
Yeah, somebody crack a joke.
Yeah, for sure.
Would have won too. Yeah. He didn't anything.
I queen 7.
Way better than you would think.
Trey, look at Trey getting busy. 7 deuce suited.
You love to see it. Sherpa mixing it up. 10-9. Malaw's going to come along with the king-queen. Brennan picks up a premium.
Brennan is going to thin this field.
Gotta thin it
now.
Gotta thin it. Let's see what sizing he goes with.
There's over 100 in the pot. He's going to make it 205.
Looks like 230.
230. Okay, yeah. It's got an
looks
extra,
like 230.
Extra green chip.
Ooh, Malaw's going to come along. He's dominated. Bunch of high cards.
Oh, a queen.
Oh, and he drills it.
Milad spikes the queen.
Brendan with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Backdoor nut flush draw. Double high card board. Would not be surprised to see him put in a bet here. He's going to go 325. Malad's going to rip it.
930.
All right, what's Brennan going to do?
Brendan's got to decide if he's getting the correct odds here. He's got to wonder if an ace or a king are good. Let's see, 325, 600 to call. Little does he know he's getting the exact price he needs.
How much more?
It's going to be six.
He's got 520.
It's going to be like 600 more to call. So 600 into 1820s, and look at the equities. He's got about 27%. So this call would be.
He's got a real good price.
Yeah. No. Yeah. He's getting the exact odds he needs here.
If he's all in for 935.
If you turn the hands face up, he would make the call.
Well, is that Brennan's bet, the 525?
Yeah.
All of it,
only 325.
Okay. That's okay.
Can he make this call?
Game 1. Did you run into anybody
Behind, but with the correct price. You got to remember, folks, he can hit a 10, an ace, or running diamonds to win this pot.
He's doing the math right now.
How many times?
Oh, he makes the call.
You got set?
Oh, king on the turn.
That's not.
Bob on the river. King's not going to do it.
No, 2 pair from a lot.
That's not.
Wow. 2 pairs going to take this pot down.
They give him a lot, just getting in there. And
945?
Yes, 945.
Brennan with the correct call. Unfortunate that the run out did not go his way this time.
If he didn't make it so much free, I would
I pull it out, king, queen, but that's not. Hope you didn't have that.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this game.
jeez,
Have you ever lost?
nice hand.
This is a big game, folks. That was about a $2,500 pot.
Rocket says my math ain't mathin'.
Buttons and seating.
No, I think it was. I think he did have the right price.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
It
he
was
did.
over 4 to 1.
Yes, $10.
If I'm wrong there, I'm sure someone will inform me.
No adult supervision.
Anybody but Rocket, please inform. No. Love having Rocket on the stream. He's so funny. He's great with stories.
He's a good dude. Rocket and I go way back.
Oh, really? Well, Rocket may be wrong because English was my goodest subject, so it's possible. Everybody with a piece of this flop.
Check, check, check.
Flush comes in. Check, check.
Very nice.
Sherpa takes one down. Another one.
Another one for the Sherpa, loses the knit button. You know, I wonder if the knit button was a factor in Brennan making that call.
Good point. That's an excellent point. Yeah. Yeah, Milad might have been just trying to arm wrestle the hand away.
Yeah, king
So,
10,
to
you
get
know,
rid of the button.
diamonds.
I'm playing 5, 10, 25.
If you think he has diamonds, having the ace of diamonds is not the best card in your hand to have.
Get waxed. It's always how it is. It's 30K in a night, but
Good point.
play 5-5, you better believe I'm wrong, dude.
Definitely know that feeling.
Yes.
I heard you did well, right?
Malad.
On Friday.
No cell phones at the table.
I can't be. Oh, I can't text them.
Yeah, you are doing.
You're not even allowed to be on your phone.
No, if you need to use it, just go stand by the room.
Rocket's in the chat, but Rocket, where are you?
Yes, sir. Thank
Are
you.
you nearby? We've got a seat open, bud.
Open seat, bud.
How much did you win?
Get in here.
14K.
By the way, Rocket said he's got stories. And you and he have stories.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I literally, I gotta give. Is that a strike?
Oh, yes.
I called 6.
We've had some good times.
Made like 200 with ace queen my last hand. Got 4 callers or 3 callers. Flop is ace queen queen. Dude leads out for 2,000 into 1,200. I call.
Is the person Asian?
Yes. Turns a 7. He just yams it all like for 6K. I snap. He has kings. And
Bucks is going to 3-bet. Jacob's going to cold call with the
What a
king queen.
stupid head.
He has kings. He decided.
Trey's going to come along as well.
Dude, it was crazy.
I can't believe you don't have better there.
150.
No aces?
Alright, 4 players.
Check 2.
Check, check. Jacob and Trey, both with
Jacob.
straight draws.
Jack pairs the board.
Jack on the turn could make Malad feel a little bit better about his pair of tens. 2 flush draws now. Is Trey gonna fire? Yes, he is.
Bethel just waiting to fold. He's like, hurry up, guys. Do what you're going to do because I ain't doing it.
Large sizing here. He's going to go for $400. Malad's going to come along with his 10.
Just flicks in a chip, a calling chip.
Jacob with a decision here.
Jacob actually has a better hand than Trey.
He makes the fold. Can Trey find another bullet?
Oh.
Not on the jack.
Yeah.
Just about the worst card to hit on the river.
He likes those.
Oh
He's
my
not
goodness.
done.
Doesn't slow down.
Oh, is he really playing 3?
It's a jack or
And he
nothing,
gets
right,
snapped
Malad?
off. Unfortunate.
And he got even. I'm like, dude,
Trey, bye.
Love it. Good job. I like both. I like Trey's heart.
Kid's got heart. Kid's got heart.
Malad took. How much time did Malad take with that call?
About
like
0.25 seconds.
I was gonna say 0.3 seconds.
He was quick with it.
I think he decided as soon as he saw the jack, he already knew what he was going to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can't fold a 10 there.
My wife made me watch a movie that
If he's got it, he's got it.
had Harry Styles in it. You know what I'm talking
I think,
about? I don't know the movie.
in terms of from Malad's perspective, I think the way it turned out was probably the best scenario for him.
Yeah.
I think that if Trey checks, Malad's going to check behind
You just told me it's a
and
movie.
scoop the pot.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think Malad's going to bet.
It's a movie, guys.
I could see him betting.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a certainty, but
He's been a little timid. You know, he made the fold with the Kings earlier. So
Yeah.
I can see your viewpoint there. You know,
my point is that he made a lot more money with the way it went out.
Absolutely.
Ran out.
No, yeah, it went the best way it could have. Because, yeah, exactly. If Trey checks, Malad bets, Trey's just going
I
to
think
fold.
it came out today.
Yeah.
I'm watching it tomorrow.
It's 100.
All right,
One of the movies that
Jake,
I'm
ready
eliminating,
to mix things up
Did
again.
you ever see Oppenheimer? Yeah, that was
Jacob with King Queen again.
Who all has the button right now? Let's take a quick little peek in the middle of the hand. Sorry, guys.
Who liked Barbie?
Okay, so only Sherpa and Malad have lost their knit
It was
buttons.
the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Really? I fell asleep like 4 times. It was way deeper than it needed
Jacob
to
with a
be.
gutter and 2 overs. Ray with open
That's how they
ended.
always are, dude.
But
I'm trying
like-
to give a lesson in there, you know?
It would have been okay if they would have given a lesson. But like the fact that it was like
Not ready to fold yet.
real people in this fake world, plus the lesson, plus
Ooh,
like,
queen
there's
on the
too many
turn.
layers of weird shit.
Beautiful.
If they would have just picked one theme, it would have been perfect.
You've been fine, yeah.
Would have really liked to see a check raise on the flop from Jacob, but
What is about like why the creator of Barbie originally?
Ray's going to keep betting here. He's going to go almost pot. About 3/4. Jacob not going anywhere with a pair of queens. Oh, and he drills it.
What a card on the river for Ray.
The 6 comes in, making a straight with the 8-7.
You're not. You're perfect the way you are.
Disaster for Jacob.
$1,000 in the pot.
Got to go big here. Oh, he doesn't.
Kind of small.
Value bet.
350.
350.
Call. No, straight.
I think he lost a little value with the sizing there. I think Jacob would have called much larger. Easy for me to say, though. I can see the cards.
Yeah, it's tough to say. It's tough to say.
I feel like when you're bluffing with a draw, and you hit the draw, though, you've got to, you know, you've got to maximize you know, maximize your winnings, and you pair it with your bluffs. You know.
You're recommending a polarizing size.
Yeah.
Sizing with
exactly.
your bet there.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've got no argument with that. Yeah. Because sometimes you're going to just be repping the draw.
Yeah.
You don't. It's not necessarily true that you made your draw.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes you have spades there. You know, and you wanna put max pressure on your opponent.
I think you're right. Yeah, 14. Vic confirmed.
Yeah, top pair.
Raise the 10. Call 6. Call 8.
Yeah, this is the I've seen Milad play lots of times, and this is what he does. I mean, this is what he's got $3,900 in his stack right now. He's up 2,400. You know, don't kid yourself. That's 500 big blinds.
Let's see here. We've got a 3-bet from Brennan. Jacob's gonna put in the 4-bet with the pair of 9s. This might work. He does have the best hand.
Did you like Oppenheimer's hand?
In a loose game, though.
That
Nope.
weekend was the Barbie weekend.
Nope, lets it go.
I saw Barbie instead.
Maybe if he was
doing a double header action. I'm surprised you didn't partake.
Guy couldn't even stay awake during Barbie. How am I gonna
Ray's
watch
talking.
I heard
Stand
it
by
was
for the
good.
laugh.
I don't know. Maybe you liked it, but you didn't like it.
Guy, I'm so old I fall asleep driving.
And drinking.
Hey, Brandon.
If I don't have like complete fucking stimulation,
Everybody's got their radar on, waiting to hear the laugh.
I fall asleep.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I missed the cue.
Missed the cue, man. Dang it.
Down flash.
I think I saw a queen.
Gotta work
If I
on the
sit on
timing.
couch
Yeah,
and
this is live television. Come on.
and I'm not like doing something on my phone.
Yeah.
And there's a show on. I just fall asleep.
Really?
Can you go to the back room, please?
Ooh, Ray picks up a premium.
Queen of Diamonds is not
If I
going.
lay on the couch,
Queen of Diamonds.
even trying to watch something, but I physically lay my
Raise to
body,
10.
I fall asleep.
6. Raise to 50 from 8. Hold now.
He's gonna raise it up.
That one.
I thought it skips it and then he gets 11. Did you just give me the
Oh, I
next
did. I
card?
did give you the next card.
I haven't looked at my hand yet if you want.
I did.
Is it good like this or what do you want?
They raise, Ray? I say misdeal.
Action's taken. No, it's not a misdeal.
Just ask him what
Action's been
what you
taken.
do, 'cause I haven't
This has
looked
got to
at it
stand.
yet.
I did.
They, I think they dealt Brennan out because he's off the table.
Ah.
So
Yeah, the queen would have been his.
it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no. the hand-
Carry on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just.
It's that or raise all that.
My bad, guys.
What happened?
I'm just getting more hay.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be significant
So just
action
keep-
because it's
so
raised,
just keep
raised,
playing?
fold.
Well, I would wait a second.
Waiting for
so
confirmation.
I flipped over. I dealt all the way to Brennan. I flipped over a queen when I was dealing here, and then I dealt the next card to Steady instead of giving him the queen and giving him the last card. But then I've had a raise and a raise and a fold.
Oh, Ceddys only has one card.
It should have been Steady's. But
Are you sure? I think he has
I
two.
flipped it over right away, and then I just dealt him the next
So
card.
that's a significant action. The answers stay the way it is.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep, action's gonna stand.
Oh,
We're
you're
gonna
right,
see
he
this one
did have
through.
two cards.
Dude, I would have felt bad as fucking. Now I'm
One
not
card
gonna
would have
go
made
that
things a
way.
little bit more
I've been
interesting.
here before.
Two hands.
Beto calling with the suited gapper. We're gonna be
Bad
heads
beat him
up.
for fucking bad juju. Whatever Beto wants right here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep, he wanted ace 10. Yep.
Top pair, top kicker for Ray.
Ace 10 deuce. This hand is
With a
over
quick
with.
bet.
This hand is over with. Yep.
Are you already got rid of the
He had 9 high.
Yeah, I already
I did try.
Quick bet and a fold.
Did he get his rid of
Do you have it?
Small pickup for Ray.
He didn't have it.
Oh yeah, in our hand.
He had the red button. We wouldn't have that.
So let's see where we stand on our knit button
Who's got it?
situation.
Four of us.
Ceddys, Bucks, Trey, and Brennan still have the buttons in front of them.
Ben's gonna hide in his chest here.
Trey and Brenham in the bottom again.
Stick it to his forehead.
Why do you look like you own a fucking 70s disco in Miami?
That was it.
There it was.
That was it. That was Ray.
Top tier laugh.
This guy doesn't even know how to swim.
It's up there.
Top tier, yeah.
Top tier.
You don't even know how to swim and you
I'll give that an A tier. Chaz is S tier.
You host a lot of parties at your house.
4 makes it 80. 5 volts. 6 volts.
You make margaritas.
Trey gonna raise it up on the button with ace 3.
Ray's got to shoot an ace. He's going to 4-bet.
He's gonna put in the raise.
Oh, it's a 3-bet. You're right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, yep.
3-bet to 350.
Woof.
Trey lets it go. Another pot going Ray's way. It's the laugh.
You know, the thing is, though, Ray's got a great laugh. But Chaz's laugh is a sustained laugh, right? The guy just, he's got you know, decibels, and he's got...
There's depth to it.
There's depth, yeah, depth.
So don't give me 5 to 1.
It's iconic.
And girth.
Depth and girth, indeed.
So like
girthy laugh.
Yeah, they're like plus. They're 11.
Chaz, don't beat me up.
Well, I mean, women, y'all are
It's all love, bud.
All love. Thank
There you
you.
go.
Is it
I
just
just-
like a fucking breadstick?
Got it figured
I
out.
think
We
he's
learned
definitely
five
injury
of
prone.
diamonds exposed.
As
so
tall
there's
as
a
he
hard
is,
card.
he's
Jacob's
gotta be.
hand's
Yeah,
probably
for
gonna
sure.
be
Injury prone.
a bit spread on the thing.
I don't think he's gonna even
Have you
qualify.
seen him stand
But I
next
should
to a
have thrown it to
regular
the
I've seen
sensor.
it. I
It
think
looks like
that's
it
okay.
hurts for him to walk around.
I'm
Like, I
with you.
feel bad for the guy.
I'm with you, dude.
That still wasn't it. That wasn't. That was a laugh, but that wasn't his A level laugh.
We're getting closer.
I felt bad.
Setting in early position is going to
Like,
raise
I
it
know
up with
how
the
my
ace
back
queen.
hurts.
Quick call from
Like, you
Beto.
can't even imagine this guy. This guy's 7'13" or something.
25 from Ray.
Stop!
Ray's putting in another 3-bet.
With King Queen offsuit, and Brennan.
Oh, and Brennan
finds
has a
himself-
decision here.
Oh, he just jams with
Yeah,
nines.
I like this. This is a good rip.
Ooh, Ceddys.
This is a good jam.
$1,000.
Setting letting go of the ace queen.
And Beto's like looking at him like, how? How? Can
What are you
fold?
doing?
Ray is actually like in a coin flip here, and he's not in a bad spot because there were a couple of aces out.
Queen dead as well.
Oh, ace queen for Ceddys. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yep.
I was flipping with you.
Nice bet from Brennan.
I was flipping with you.
Little Queen Jack.
I was getting it in against him.
Yeah.
No, my hand was way better than that, but it was raise, re-raise.
Oh yeah, you had a better hand than I did.
I had an ace high. An ace face. And it wasn't ace king.
Oh, man. Fuck.
Oh, ma. Hey, Pacheco, sir.
I know that, Ceddy. Thank you.
Why do you sound so happy about it?
Hey, Pacheco, sir.
Raise 50 from 6.
Raise from Malott on the button with the
King
King 10
10
of
suited.
diamonds.
Mhm. Yep.
Beautiful hand.
9 raises 50.
Brennan getting spicy again with the ace 9. Putting in the 3-bet.
And a call.
Malott's going nowhere. Wants to see a flop in position.
Heads up.
Brennan's gonna outflop him this time. Oh, in the sneaky check. Check, check. Deuce on the turn, changes nothing. Backdoor hearts do come in.
Josencia. Josefina. Efemenia. Oh, that one's good. That one's
Brennan, that's 275.
Is that about half pot? What do you think he's gonna do, Rudy?
Yeah, I think Malott's it's just
Yeah.
not, he doesn't have enough. There's no backdoor
It's like saying-
possibilities. It's an easy fold.
Yeah.
the oldest name. The oldest possible name. One.
Well, here are some tournaments that we're running this month.
Yep.
The Tsunami was actually yesterday, so that was a good one. We had a really nice turnout for that.
That was the debut.
Yep, you're right. That was the debut of the Tsunami, $15,000 guarantee.
I think it resets every hour though.
Today is Wednesday. We have a mystery bounty tournament going on out there. $160 buy-in, $100 add-on. That's a good one. Mystery bounties are always fun. They draw a lot.
Tons of fun.
And Thursday we've got a new tournament as well. It's a PLO 50.
He's good this hour.
That's a $50 buy-in, $2,500 guarantee tournament. So this is the first time we're going to be running this one. That's tonight. I'm sorry, that's tonight. I missed a day. Today's Thursday. That's what's going on out there right now. And then Friday is the mystery bounty, $20,000 guarantee. This one is a free roll. For your tournament access, you're going to get 12,000 in chips. And you are entitled to $20 add-on, but $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty. These are always a lot of fun.
Outside bet your bottom two.
Pocket nines are going around.
Come on out. Join us for this. We got nines again. Milad has nines this time.
Another pair of nines, another 4-bet.
Yes, we are.
They won't give them.
So it's
This time, very large sizing.
Okay, well, I'm not worried.
He's not playing around.
I'm worried about bet though.
Ceddys chatting. He's got a suited king. He gets out of the way. Eights for bucks. He's folding.
Yep, that one's going to get through.
Oh yeah, that's what happened with mine.
Best hand wins.
Yeah.
Hurry.
He said, hurry.
Play another book.
I'm not posting my line.
No shuffle.
As it always does in poker, right? The best hand always wins.
Of course. Of course.
Take a quick peek at our V-pips. Ray taking the lead from
It's not me because I had such a high
Trey. Jacob and Trey's still up there. They're all pretty much tied. You know, they're all playing almost half the hands.
30 is the floor tonight.
That's a good game.
30 is the floor tonight. That's a good game.
30% is the tightest player.
That's a good game.
And these guys were up high.
Love it. Sherpa bringing.
You know what? I'm gonna hop in there.
Yeah,
yeah.
You should.
I'm gonna hop in. I'll see you guys later.
Jump in. Love the numbers. Good stats.
Looks like Sherpa raised.
Yeah, Sherpa made it 50.
I don't even know how you describe somebody like that. He's
A
bald.
little late on the graphics, but that's all right. We're gonna see a flop.
Oh. The dealer can come with?
Yeah, 50. We got one.
If I walked out there and said find a human eraser, 98% of people would walk out there with that.
Hey, buddy.
Queen 8-4. Top pair for Sherpa.
Yeah, he's gonna continue. He's gonna go for a large sizing here. That's gonna take it down.
Sherpa. Take a look at our scorecard real quick. Sherpa up 2,400.
Ceddy up 2,300. Milad not too far behind.
Ship it.
Things have continued to get a little bit worse for Trey.
Things could be better for Trey. It's not for lack of trying though.
You know, he's out there. He's putting in bets. You know, you can't win every time.
Running 29.
Yeah, he's definitely mixing it up though. He's trying to claw his way back, and I've seen this before with Trey, with other players too, but with Trey specifically.
Oh yeah.
He's down, he's down most of the night, and all of a sudden, boom,
he's
one
winning.
big hand.
Yep.
I know your technique.
Yeah, I wouldn't count him out.
That's the beauty of no limit, right?
Absolutely. You can play for it all.
Well, that's pretty good that the lowest is 20.
That is, I like that.
It's a good game.
Hey,
Game.
Yeah, if I'm the biggest no container, that's
Yeah,
that's
that
a
counts
big
if
ass
you
fucking
yeah.
game right
Well, but don't do it because you walked it off.
Well, he doesn't have Just asking you the 1-2 players.
Oh, yeah. He's there.
All right, C5 is sitting out. Oh, God.
No. Raw. Yeah, in front of his family.
Sherpa's going to skip this bomb pot.
Who hurt you?
Tactical pee break.
Here's my grinder account. It's like my boy.
What was the next lowest one? You were 31, right? 31.
Yeah.
Just gonna start limping in and folding.
Don't do it.
Right.
All right, let's get ready for some cards.
Got another PLO bomb pot here.
Let's take a look at the cards in the player's hands. We've got a paired board, queen, 5, queen, and then 2 spades on the other board.
Yeah, that's how it worked out. I'd say I barely saw you when you raised.
Not much for everyone so far.
39 more folds. You lost $80. Put in $5.
Oh.
14
6
times.
folds, 8 folds.
Apologies. Jacob's got a boat on top. He's got a pair and a gut shot on the bottom board. Top pair and a gut shot. Brendan's going to make the fold.
9 folds.
Ceddys doesn't have much either. If I had to guess, this one is going to get through.
Oh,
Becca makes the call.
No, no.
Oh, no. Okay.
Pump
He
fake.
just didn't want to.
take it.
Yeah, he didn't have enough.
Little pump fake there.
No, it was Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob had a lot of both of those boards. Top pair and then a set, which is actually a full house.
Good for the under.
There's my laugh. There's my guy.
There it was.
And Pacheco's back in? I just made that up. I hope he is.
Alright, Trey is not here. But I'm gonna.
Oh, this is y'all's opportunity right here.
Blind versus blind. Oh, fucking real good here. He ran away. He ran away. He's gonna lose. It's just
Knit game still going on.
say we both want to have.
There's the score on the knit game. And the funny thing is, Trey is not at his seat.
Raise.
Raise 10.
Uh-oh. Let me get that out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Fuck if he picked.
Raise.
Raise it. Raise it.
Look at that. Oh, there's a real raise. Ray.
6, 7, 8 makes it 100.
100 to go for the
Fold, 1
hijack
fold.
with 7-6 offsuit.
Okay.
5 folds.
Actual V pin.
Oh.
Good one, dude. You're a pro.
So good.
Fucking nerd. Loser.
Do I post them or no?
She's gonna rip it. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, post it.
So
Hey, on that other one that
we are left with Ceddys, Bucks, and Trey.
Yeah, probably. But after this hour, we're set for the night, and we don't have to do it ever again.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Dude, so he was up. He was up heaps last week.
They just
He was
staring at me
stuck.
in my face like.
Then he was up heaps.
Who's?
And then after the stream,
Action photo.
Raise it. 10. Re-raise 15.
Raising doesn't help your
Suited
beat
king
pit.
for
You
Sherpa.
call.
What do you mean it doesn't?
No, you just call.
No, you can just call. It doesn't help.
Shut up, right?
What else? What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, look at me, lot 3 back. He just raises by 5. Okay, now it's Brennan's turn to turn up the heat.
Brendan with a real bet. He's not messing around. 140.
I think I'm gonna lose the Nick game. In this game.
140.
Take all my money.
140 is flat.
3 folds.
Should be.
We
Oh,
should
me?
be.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that.
Who's going to call? Who's going to stand up to him? This is a...
I've been taxing myself for no reason.
Sherpa knows the
Sherpa
answer.
tossing the chips.
6, 8 fold.
Oh, shit.
Brendan with an easy pickup.
Again, it's Ceddys, Bucks, Trey, and Bucks.
Yep.
They're left.
Yep. Is Trey back?
We better hurry up.
Yeah.
Raise aggressions at 95%.
Yeah, he's
There he is.
with an old fashioned.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Probably went to go mix himself a drink.
Had to get a drink. With a night like this, gotta have a drink.
100. Just folds every time they raise. Just literally lighting money on fire.
Oh, shit.
Is it just you two left?
Call.
Sir, don't worry about us. No, there's 3. There's 3. Don't worry about us, dude.
Raise the 50.
Ray with the king
Hey,
jack.
you're not even in the game.
Raising it up.
Don't worry about us.
9 calls.
Brennan's going to come along with the offsuit connector.
4 from 1, 4 from 2.
It's gonna be down to me.
4 from 3. 4 call.
That's it. It's been a long ass game.
Trey suited, he's in there.
5, 6 fold.
3 ways.
What did Travis Kelsey use?
He's going professional pickleball circuit.
Hyper extended.
Check.
Trey with the best of it with bottom pair.
Professional. Like old professional.
Brennan's got that look on his face.
70.
70. 70 into 160.
70. Trey lets it go.
He's still out.
Nice pickup for Brennan.
What happened? Oh, shit.
Let's
go!
Okay. That was good for 2.
Boys are watching some football.
That was good for the book.
Everybody else can see myself.
Opening night, NFL.
Oh.
What do you know about that?
At kickoff, Mr.
You know, I did my first fantasy draft this year.
Oh yeah.
I auto drafted. I don't know anything about anything.
I was just gonna say, if you play fantasy football, that is such a big time suck.
Oh yeah.
You went auto draft.
Yeah, auto draft. I don't even know who I drafted. Honestly, I was showing my buddy earlier, but it didn't go too well. Apparently, my draft. So.
Oh really?
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Well, you never know.
I'll pray.
This is going to be sad today.
Sad boy vibes.
Couple of straddles.
Yeah, we got the 10-20 on.
10-20.
You're fucking old.
I saw Barry Sanders.
Ceddy and Bucks still with the nip button.
Nip button there.
They're gonna try to see a
They're
chip
both,
block.
yeah, they're both incentivized to play.
Barry Sanders would run 130 yards, but just sideways back and forth and get a 3-yard gain.
Queen 4 comes along. Ray with the 9-10 of diamonds. What's he gonna do?
300.
Oh, here he comes. 300. Oh, Brennan with the real hand.
People ahead of his action, you're already crying.
No one's gonna have it.
Yeah, in relation to what Ray has, for sure. But
Get fucked, Ray.
he Brennan could be dominating with ace queen.
Yeah,
You know?
he could. He's putting in a bet. He's gonna find out.
Yeah. He's asking a question.
3. 5.
He put in about half his stack here. Yep. Yep, that one.
And a
It's
fold.
gonna work.
That's gonna work.
Wait, what? Oh, what's the fucking fold from what? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, you faked
You're
the
not.
fuck out. I was like, somebody call?
Brennan with a pickup there.
Quick $400.
Yeah, exactly.
Not too shabby.
859.
Yeah, Brennan with that pickup works his way up into the green. He's up almost 200.
Sherpa's still our big winner tonight. Oh, is that graphic right?
Bro, how bad is
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure about the stack. What happened with the paper and all the
Yeah.
currency and all that.
Okay.
It looked to me like it was off earlier, but I was assured that it was right.
Okay.
And now it looks like what I thought it was.
Yeah.
I really thought between you and I really thought the Sherpa was up big.
I thought so too.
This
yeah.
looks like what I thought he was up.
Yeah.
Earlier, it did not look accurate.
Ceddy Malad not too far behind.
Why were they saying it was fine? I'm just curious.
No, you're saying the card works. They're just.
Oh, okay. No. Gotcha. Misunderstood. I thought no, it was fine like as in there was.
Well, I mean, you're rocking the.
Come on, dude.
Better with the suited ace. What's he gonna do? Yep, we're raising.
Yours to 75.
Healthy bet, 75.
Sometimes it's like a sauna, and sometimes it's like Antarctica down here.
And it's different in different parts of the.
Jacob did not want to let that one
It's like
go.
layers are important here.
Bet the raised? There's big tournaments in here. It's
3 of a kind already?
75.
Pair of threes, why not?
Like when they have that mystery bounty, it's so
King
hot.
6, why not?
9 fold.
9-4 suited. Couple diamonds. Let's see a flop.
Okay. I'll take a 5.
Okay.
Ace, ace, ace.
There it is.
Jack 9-3.
Oh, and he drills the 3.
Check.
Milad running pure. Bet there with a C-bet.
1/3 pot. Does Milad put in the raise now? He does not.
Said he has middle pair. What does he do? And the nip.
Oh, and backdoor diamonds. No, no,
Check was back.
not this time.
Oh,
No,
say
it's
goodbye.
on.
Oh.
Go!
Beto in a lot of trouble here.
Yes, at
He
least I
needs a
got
good turn
PPR,
card.
right?
That is not it.
The thing about Beto is he has the nip button also.
Oh, this
Oh,
is true.
Check, check. Milad
Check one
is
more
out
time.
of position.
Check one more time. No, he doesn't.
1 1/4. Gonna fold.
Nope.
No.
Good hand, Milad.
Here's your 5. Substitute teacher position now.
Flops a set. You love to see it.
Except a $700 pot.
Alan Keating.
A couple
Thank
sets
you.
have been made tonight.
Yeah.
What's that?
What did you study?
I don't know what's going on out there in 2 rooms away, but I hear a lot of
We can hear some hooting and hollering.
hooping, hooping and hollering and moaning and groaning and yelling. So probably in about 15 minutes we're going to see something really
I love my account.
spectacular.
Just charges me so much.
Hear a couple
10
chuckles.
20.
You won't rip that little nub.
This goes for full, dude.
It's a little nub stand.
It's not right.
I might have to.
Yeah, it's 10 20.
I've never seen a stack that small.
Give it to him.
From 3.
Give it to him.
Who said he's talking about? Said he's talking smack about
Check on
somebody's
you, bro. Be like, are you
stack.
okay?
4 makes it 80.
Are you need any money?
5 fold.
Trey's going to put in the raise here with the queen 6 of hearts.
Stay.
Trey's going to fold the ace 9.
Said he's talking big smack right now. He's asking a player, I don't know who it is, if they need any money, a place to stay, something need a little help. I think it's probably Beto he's talking to.
Oh, no.
The stream is gonna see what I'm working with. I'll tell you that.
Do it. He comes along.
So he says, I've never seen a stack that small. Oh my God.
80, right?
All right, we're going to see 4 ways. Single raise pot.
Said he was suited 7 deuce.
The deuce is loose.
Let's see. Deuce is in the box. He gets a
Ooh, he
deuce.
pops a deuce.
10-8 deuce. Middle pair for Jacob and Ray.
Trey's going to check his option.
What are we looking for?
Hope for a good turn card. The 10 is not it.
Go down.
Ray is betting with the second best 8.
Oh, yeah, you're just going for the under here.
Check.
Jacob will call.
He wasn't gonna fill that play. He wasn't
Okay, we're
supposed
heads
to
up
make that.
as Trey gets out of the way.
We're going to chop it up.
8s and 10s with a king kicker for both players.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
This is one of the longest net games.
Dude, I was about to say, they've been there for a minute.
That king on the river was bad news for Jacob.
Yeah, not the card he wanted to see.
Flush draw on the river. The one that I played against you earlier was pretty sick because I had king queen, so the 6 was your only out.
Oh, God.
They don't do it during the dead game.
Because the jack would have given me the
They'll
fucking
do it
yeah,
if
that's
Usually the reason why we don't is because people are standing up.
pretty gross.
That is nasty.
Usually the stand-up game. And you don't want to have to delay their standing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who was it that was back in the day? They're like, I'll play the game, but I don't want to stand up. When we all
We had a
stand
bump out
up.
when I sat down.
We're like, you can't do that.
A lot of people do that now.
Yeah.
A lot of the older people.
The old people.
Taco Bob.
Young man tried to do it.
I remember I was playing with Yaya and
Shut
Chaz.
the fuck up, thank you.
Yeah.
10 out front.
Andrew was like, it's no fair. Chaz has
Jacob with a
strong
suited
legs,
ace.
dude. It's so like, Andrew,
Puts in the raise.
They're like, it doesn't hurt him to
It's
stand
not
up.
fair. He's got the
Trey's
strongest
gonna call.
legs.
Yeah, they're like, yes.
4.
Serious is a heart attack.
Okay.
Trey trying to make something
fucking
happen.
hilarious.
Yep, he's looking for a flop.
And he's an engineer.
Who, Chaz?
Andrew.
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think Chaz is the
Couple calls from the field. Brennan lets it go.
I'll take the under.
7 deuce. Tough fold.
never engineered anything in his life.
Call from what?
Call.
Beto.
Said he's in there. Beto owes a little bit. Oh.
Let him call.
Little through that Hunter.
A little bit of needling going on.
Yeah.
40.
I think Sherpa threw that money in there.
There you go.
You're nitty.
Safe bet.
No discount.
9 deuce off is what
Give me
he's
a
calling with.
straight. I can
Ooh,
make a straight.
You
mixing
can
it
see,
up.
I can understand his reluctance to call.
If he wins this pot,
And the net button.
There it is.
2 clubs.
Trey flops the best of it here.
Well, Ray has king.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that hand. Yes, he does.
It's Ray.
Fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray with a king. Malat's got open-ended.
Call.
Like 5 hands in a row.
Oh, Ray lets it go.
What's up?
Put like
Oh,
5
really?
hands in a row earlier,
Wow.
but you still lose this next round. Because I'm raising, I'm not calling.
All of a sudden, Jacob has the best hand.
No, I know, but it's, I'm not calling a lot. I'm just raising. I'm folding
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That was unexpected.
6 on the turn.
I need to start playing like a bag.
Does Jacob fire again?
Let's see. It'll be close again.
Yep, he's putting in a bet. Ace high in a dream. And he gets it through.
So 0 equity bluff. I like it.
And he shows.
I thought about 3-betting with the 7 deuce.
I know.
One, he was betting, he was bluffing with the best hand.
Bluffing with the
that
best
time.
hand. Yep.
Good.
Malat had a lot of outs.
Yep.
I had 90.
So he's happy to see him fold that.
Yeah, when you were talking, I was like, I folded your outs.
Thank you,
That was
sir.
a horrible hand.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
shouldn't have called for it.
If somehow Malad knew what Jacob was betting with,
10-25.
probably call.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
It's going to be a
Of course.
snap.
Of course.
Double straddle. 5, 5, 10, 25. Action starts with Sherpa. He folds. Malad calls.
Hey, call.
Calls the 25.
That's what is good.
Brennan with the Jack 10 suited on the button. Raise incoming.
9 makes it 135.
135
5
as
for 66.
deuce indicates.
I feel like every time
Verbally.
Fold. Fold.
17. It's sad if they
Jacob with some high cards himself.
Oh, that.
Yep.
3
Yep.
calls.
He wants to see a flop.
Fold from 4, fold from 6, fold from 8.
Heads up. Brendan dominated, but he's in position.
All right, give me a read, Trey.
Looking for some clubs.
Looking me into my eyes.
Yep. That is a flop.
Check.
Jacob with open-ended. Brennan with a pair of jacks. Check, check.
Yeah, 9. Oh.
Oh, and he turns a full house. Jacob hates to see that.
Jacob might try to get creative on the double pair board, especially if Brennan checks this turn. Nope, he wants to try to get some money in there.
Yeah.
Jacob's just going to fold.
This would be ambitious. Yeah.
It's just likely he could have, you know, either of those 2 cards.
Yeah.
Even an ace.
Yeah, ace high. And then, you know, if he fires again on the river, even if you make your hand, you know, it's going to be a tough spot.
Yeah. Thanks.
Ace high was good.
I'll tell you what I had to
Ace
tell
high
you.
was going to say he put him on
Hour
the
and a
ace.
half left.
Or someone.
Turn. Yep.
So full.
So when you had ace high. Call 1.
You're gonna lose the game, and then you're gonna have to pay with your nub.
Correct.
Oh, Brennan thought Jacob had ace high. I was hoping you would call.
2-5.
So you just let him limp. Don't fucking. Because now I can't do what I want to do. Oh, damn it, Ray.
I'm just gonna call.
Oh, thank you. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Call from 9.
You finally actually do it one time. I couldn't do it.
I just want one of them to win a hand.
Right. No,
I'm
for
tired
sure,
of seeing
for
Couple
sure,
limps
yeah.
here.
Me too. I want to play bomb pot already.
Ooh, Jacob with a raising hand.
He got it in with 9-7 that one hand, trying to win a hand. He went with 9 deuce.
That wasn't even the nickname.
There's just so many players in there right now. You've got to try to thin the field.
Yeah.
Too many outs.
Yeah, he
Comes
puts,
with a big raise.
puts it in $100 to go.
Ray is not ready to relinquish
1 fold.
Ray is not ready.
his
We
his
for sure
claim to
give
the
it up
spot.
like $200.
2 fold.
All right. Well, Jacob managed to get a
You'll
heads
set
up.
yourself up for not losing later, you know.
Yeah, we can't lose now. The last two we can't lose.
Yeah.
Good fine.
Pretty dry board.
3-3.
Could definitely see Jacob betting here.
That was me.
Yep,
Yeah,
he takes it
that's
down.
Small bet. 65 into 260. Quarter pot. That's very reasonable. Don't have to go crazy and bet big on those boards.
No need. Not that spot.
Nothing we can do.
He was out of position, so he can
Rob,
go
what's your sizing on a situation like that? Except, let's say you're 4 ways to the flop on a paired board.
on a paired board? Like
Yeah,
that
was
exact
yeah,
board?
like that. Really uncoordinated.
So, in theory, in multi-way pots, you should go
Call from 6.
with a smaller sizing because you can kind of leverage
The equity of each
of
additional
each
player.
additional player behind you. Yeah. So like let's say I make a bet, the guy behind me has to worry about the other 2 people behind him. So you can generally go smaller there.
Raise of 40.
That being said, you know I don't hate a half pot in the live game setting. In the live game realm. You know, kind of just pick your poison. Also depends on stack depth too. You know, if you're deeper,
Always speaking into existence.
you know, you kind of want to get money in,
Raise.
That's like the
especially if you have a
fourth
value hand.
At least someone's gonna win them.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Let's see, what do we have here?
Someone's gonna. Well, no, okay.
A raise and a couple calls from the field. Trey's gonna 3-bet with the ace-3. Said he's got a pretty good hand here. He's got a pair of
And
ace.
he's got the nip button.
He's in position.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No. That is definite factor. Let's see, Trey's still with a nip button as well. Oh, let's see.
That's what's behind this big raise there. With ace-3.
We're gonna lose a nip button in his hand. Ceddie with the hood doesn't want to give
Ceddie
anything
knows.
away.
Yeah, Ceddie knows that the nip heads up is on right now.
Things just got real.
Sad boy motors.
King 9 deuce. That board is all Trey. Ceddie hates it. Depending on the sizing.
Gnome at the table.
Phil Locke just enters the
Ooh,
chat.
about
It's a
200
smaller
here.
bet than I anticipated. It's like 250.
Okay.
200 here.
I couldn't even see the flop until now.
You know, you could peel one, but since Ceddie has the diamonds, you could peel. Both of his
There you
aces
go.
are
Should like
live.
the queen jack off.
Thinks better of it.
He's gonna turn it over and let
Yeah,
you
there
know.
it is. Yeah, there it is.
So
There it
sick.
is.
Ceddie sees that he folded the best hand.
The best hand.
How did the 2 pros still
Nice
have
hand, bud.
chips left?
Garbage. Trash.
That's one for the boys.
I was winning that hand. Me too. I had that third
Looking back at the chat, I kind of looked away for a little while. Rocket has confirmed that Chaz is girthy. So this just in.
If I had second
Ghost
confirmed.
Ghost wants to modify it. He says he thinks that the kids now say it thick.
Ah, thick.
He's thick.
2 C's.
2 C's. That's right.
Minimum.
Well, all caps is what he's got here. Ooh, I don't know.
I like it.
Seems appropriate to me in this situation.
Oh, 6 raise.
My guy Chasley.
This is why I can't fucking be the knit again.
That's not fun.
9 folds.
Ceddys in there.
There we go.
Leto's in there. Oh, he enters the pot. The crowd goes wild. Oh, Jacob again with a pair of 9s. The nines are making their way around tonight.
Go, Pacheco.
Really 3-bet. No. Wants to see a flop in position.
He's got like 4 more calls left in him, and that's it.
5 calls.
I should have ripped the last one.
6 folds.
They are
I should have ripped the last one.
just trolling, just needling Beto. Stacks around his stack size right now.
That's a big ass rip. That would have been like,
I mean, they're laughing at him. He's actually got over 100 big blinds.
Check.
I
You
know.
know?
Big game.
75.
Ace, King, 10, Rainbow. So top pair for Ray and Beto. Beto's got that knit button, man. He's got to get rid of it. He's got to make a move.
He wants to win a pot.
Yeah, but he's just calling, though. Ray bet the 75. I mean, if he really wants to win it,
Yeah.
you got to turn the heat up.
Just shove it in there.
You've got to.
Put it in, bud. Jacob didn't want to fold that pair of 9s. I don't blame him. It's a pretty hand.
He does not. He's dominated by Ray. Oh, now it's a chop at this moment.
Oh, put it in. Okay, yeah, put it in.
Do you have a 10? Do you have a 10?
But Ray didn't even think about it.
No.
Chop it up.
you got ace.
Chop it up.
It's an ace.
Chop it up.
No! Yes, that means it doesn't.
Oh,
You don't win.
it's a chop.
No blood.
Choppers.
Y'all would chop. Assholes.
How does that know?
Beto does not lose his knit
Just fuck
button.
your hand, Ray.
You have to win the full pot.
You got to win the pot. Yeah.
One time, dude. I don't win a hand.
This knit game is going on a lot longer than I expected.
40-yard pass interference penalty.
Yeah, the some of the guys who've already gotten rid of their knit buttons are winning pots, right?
Yeah.
Before the guys who need to win the
I thought there was
pots.
a 0% chance when you snap that.
It doesn't seem like much urgency
On the rear, I thought it was
coming from the last 2 players with a knit button.
Are they heads up?
Tickle my beard or something.
Yeah, Trey lost his.
Yeah. Mhm. They are heads up. And they're right next to each other for
That's another website.
an added dimension.
Beto has a shorter stack too. That gives him an advantage. You know, he can just shove all in.
If I get a touchdown here.
Is he just random or what? Like why? I don't know. I've seen him like literally in a hand, literally just like.
Said with a bad hand.
Big throw.
Jack the offsuit. Now he knows he's in trouble.
I know.
This is since Ceddys out of the way. Bet all he has to do
jam.
is just jam. Yeah.
Just jam.
Everybody just
Ace 5
Makes a
suited.
big raise though.
Like that.
Jam it.
Wow, badass.
It's all
Trey's just gonna get in the way. Why? Well,
That's what he does.
That's what he does.
That's what he does.
And he's down. You know?
Yeah.
He's not trying to just finish the night down 2K.
He would love.
I'm sorry, 4K.
He would love to win that $700 that Beto's got there.
But it's 4 ways to the flop.
4 ways to the flop.
So let's see how this goes. Funny thing is, if you look at the equities, Trey actually is ahead. Well, now he flops a 10.
Flop's the best.
But even before the flop, he had more equity than Beto.
Fold.
150.
I tried saying.
Fold.
It's alright. You still lost.
Easy money.
Oh shit.
It cost me money.
That's that.
Slowly climbing his way back.
Thank you.
Beto's got 1 orbit left in him.
Yep.
I think you are.
Thought so last time for sure though.
Yes.
I've been babysitting this old fashioned.
Yeah, where you been, bud?
Dog, I got KC -5, dog.
My old fashioned. Your old fashioned's been there so long. It's old fashioned.
Yeah, it's it's got grandkids now.
It was like 7.5.
No way they're going for it.
10 out front.
Maybe that. right? Beto was like at 7.5, right?
Yeah.
Fold.
That's why. That's why I thought it was still at 7. I didn't know.
Oh, no.
Jacob with a suited connector.
35.
Oh, and Trey with a 3-bet in hand.
Really
Does he
making
do it?
suspenseful down there.
Yeah, I hope they win by 3.
Yep.
King
So
Jack
what-
offsuit
Can't help himself.
from the cutoff.
Can't help himself.
Trey's blocking ace, king, and kings,
That's Buckner. Like, you know, that makes more sense.
and jacks for that matter.
6, 8, 9. Fold.
Is
Yep.
that the V-pip hour?
Yep. Can't fold yet.
The Knicks are going to. We're still in. Gonna call.
It's been an hour.
Just flip a coin or
Well,
something.
the first one was delayed.
110 is called from
15,
Jacob.
and this one just went crazy long.
That's
Neighbor on neighbor violence. Top pair for Trey. Second pair for Jacob.
Yeah, let's start a new one.
2 hearts on the flop, Rob.
Yeah. Backdoor for Trey. Wow. Check. Interesting. I
Trey's
kind
going
of
for a
like
big
it.
pot.
Yeah.
He's setting up something. Yeah, this is what he's setting up
Yeah.
right here. Look, but the
Yeah.
thing is, if the 9
The
hits,
saddest. This is the
Jacob.
saddest.
Oh, that's 2 pair. I didn't even see
Two pair
that.
for Jacob.
Oh my goodness.
Trey's
got a
Trey
gutter,
thinks
though.
he's still good though.
He's got a gutter and a flush draw.
Yep.
A lot of it.
It's only chop 150.
Oh yeah, it's only 75.
So there you go. It's
And
Actually,
hearts.
y'all, I'm sorry, I'm gonna
Deuce
reject
on the
that.
river. That's not going to do it.
Deuce on the riv.
That's
That's
splitting
2
it?
pair for Jacob.
You can reject it.
Jacob's going to put a bet in here for sure. And I don't see Jake
I
folding.
might never win another hand.
Not after he checks the flop.
Yeah, his hand is too good for him to bluff at it also.
Yeah.
Trey. Trey's got some sure got
I just want to
value.
play a
Yeah,
ball
I
park.
agree.
But when
that's-
you're
that's
Jacob
why
and you put a bet out there like this, and then you got a hesitating just like this, you're like, all right, is there? What's he doing? Is he thinking about folding or raising?
Yeah.
Because Jacob doesn't want to see a raise.
He does not. A raise and that 2 pair shrivels up very quickly.
He's never gonna come.
Can Trey find a fold here?
He's scared of the bomb parts.
I think so. He doesn't play him.
doesn't play.
No.
He was in ours.
Nope. He sees the bad news.
You know how to play the bomb pots under?
You have the button, right?
I do. You're doing a bump pot,
Tough one for Trey there.
Yeah. That was an unfortunate turn.
Play good.
He could have lost a bigger one.
Yep. Nice pickup for Jake though.
Are we gonna let them off the hook if one of them
Here's a
scoops the pot?
scorecard.
Nope.
With that, Jacob moves into the green.
Usually we do it if it's a
He's now
scoop,
up 145.
but not.
Trey's still throwing the party, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, that's why I said scoop.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ceddy and Buck still in the nip
It's still on
button.
my team.
Yep. Yep. Good point.
That was crap.
I got sucked out on by Ray.
Another bomb pot.
First plan.
The Sherpa's off the table for.
Double board, PLO.
Scanning your balls up.
I swear I spent
You love to see it.
scanning my
Lucky, you lucky.
No, man.
That's Jacob.
That's 100% Jacob.
I don't know what that is though. Can you clue me in?
Not on stream I can't.
Oh, okay. 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 I'll
Check from
stand by.
9.
I'm standing by. I've heard him do that more than once.
That's
It's a-
I'll clue you in. Ceddy flops.
Well, straight for Bucks.
Bucks flops is straight. Excuse me.
Can we do another one for Hunter?
You dummy in?
2 pair for Seti on the other board.
You dummy in, Deuce?
Oh yeah, top 2 pair. Yep.
175. Get the scoop to
Does that hurt my VPIP?
See, bet the. Well, I guess it doesn't matter
You lose 10
in
points.
the for the Nick game.
Yeah, you need the
But-
scoop. To win that one.
Beto's board is.
all of y'all
He's got the
Beto
nuts
dies at 10. Correct.
on the rainbow board.
Sherpa's gonna sweat.
Set of 6s for Trey.
Call from
Oh, spicy.
4 from 6, 4 from 8.
Backdoor diamonds on top
175.
for Trey as well. Oh, he's got a gutter too.
Call from 9.
Brendan is in there with an open ender,
Which I am.
pair of 7s,
You're not.
and a
There's
backdoor
no
flush
chance.
draw.
No chance. Zero.
Jack
Zero
of spades.
chance.
Jack pairs the board.
That's gonna give Ceddy top boat.
Yep. Well, wait.
Jack, Jack,
True?
7.
Jack 7, yeah, you're right.
875.
Come on, man. Let it go.
Steady bets. Beto rips. Yeah, he's got the nuts on bottom.
Beto jams, but he doesn't have the.
He's all in for
No, he still has the
215.
nuts on that board.
How much is 875?
Yeah, trick holds.
That's
Yeah.
good. I like that.
Yeah. Brennan's thinking about it. A couple of his outs are dead. He doesn't know that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Said it 3 times.
The Step Brothers reference, but
Yeah, Brennan.
The gears are turning.
Oh, let's go.
Top pair.
For the Chiefs.
Open ender on the other board.
I don't know what you're
But
recording.
let me remind you that he's open-ended on the paired board,
All right, so
right?
I'm probably gonna scoop you. You have 35. All right, we're gonna.
Steady announces a
You
scoop.
have a jack. What are your kickers?
He has a gutter.
No ace.
Nope, chop it up.
Chop it up.
King.
King.
You guys cannot give up that damn shit.
Chop
Funny guy.
hold up.
Give me a 5.
Yeah, 5 would have.
Give me a 5 and I.
Yeah, 5 would have been bad news.
Yeah, I have a 7 high straight. You have a
I think a lot of the 5s were dead.
dick mouth. You don't even have a jack. I have a jack.
Actually, a 5 would not.
I have a jack. I'm like, no.
Oh no, yeah. It'd be 3 quarters for said he had to come in.
No ace.
But as it is, the 2 knit button holders are going to chop that double board bomb pot up.
Some knit on knit violence there. No blood though.
And the button, where's the
Got
button?
bad news, Ray. I got bad news.
Oh, no.
Preston Fox. What's up, buddy?
Fumbled it.
Hey, Preston.
Thanks for hopping in. Preston says that Donald says it all the time.
Says what?
Oh, he's down.
I
He's
guess
down.
the
Yes, he was.
Oma.
His elbow was
Oh.
down.
I assume.
His elbow's down low.
Yeah.
He's down.
Holly's checking us out. She says, this is a fun table. I agree, Holly. This is a fun table.
It's a great game.
This and what is it?
Really good game.
Look, the 2 knit guys.
They folded.
Folding.
Worse than rugby? You're on a fucking horse and
20.
you fall and you break your neck. It's like
Said he's
happens
lucky
every
that
fucking polo.
5 call.
Beto folded behind him.
Yeah.
There's Chaz.
What's up, boys?
There he
There's
is.
Laffy Daffy.
Is he coming in?
I think he's
He's
pulling up the
coming in.
chair.
There he is.
There he is.
Call from 8, 9.
You guys switched about.
The
like,
2 laughs are going to be side by side.
No
You guys
kidding.
switched about 8
Yeah.
times.
This is my dream. This is what I've been dreaming of. The
Rudy's
two
having a good
laugh
time.
off.
Rudy's having a good time.
Gotta love the laugh off, Rob.
This is
Hunter bought it for.
it's going to be fun.
2 pair for Sherpa.
That's the play, dude.
Aces and 8s.
Flush draw for Jacob. He's coming
Yeah,
along.
and a pair.
Oh,
Pair of flush
I didn't
draw.
even see the pair.
Yeah, don't,
Oh my goodness.
Don't dismiss that.
30 and 25 because he has the 5 plus 30.
5 would be nasty. Oh, yeah. Raise and a call. Yep.
Oh.
Transfer for.
He bought it for 33.
6 on the turn.
Plus the 5.
By the way, when Chaz was walking out of the room, did you notice his calves? The size of his calves? He's got big calves.
One of the two's gonna
Is he
He has to enter the new game right
blessed
now.
in the calf
In the
region?
calf region?
We probably still lose.
Yeah, next time
will
you're
lose.
next to him, just
He's gonna give it up the first
I'll
time.
take see if I
Take a
can
little
sneak a peek, yeah.
8 pairs the board. Jacob with a quick check.
Vote for
Flash
Sherpa.
deuce 9 on that ass, too.
We'll see what happens.
3 outs.
Gotta go
He's
big.
gonna have deuce 9.
But you have no
50.
outs. You
Preston,
had nothing on the bottom.
Preston says he's well endowed in the calf region.
Just shove 3 flop.
Yes, yes.
To save yourself 175.
I remember a guy
Makes sense.
who used to come and play poker here. His name was Preston. You know, cool guy.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah, I haven't
to that
seen him in
guy?
a while.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a while. Where's he
I don't
at?
know. This dude here in the chat's pretty funny too. But
Yeah.
there was a guy that used to play poker with us, and he was really enjoyable.
Yeah, fun guy. I liked him.
Fun guy, like a mushroom. No, different.
Got him.
Sort of way.
Got
him.
Really good.
Oh, he doesn't want to let it go. He does it. Good fold.
Two pair.
Good fold, bud.
That's it.
Good fold, bud. You were beat.
Sherpa just piling up the chips. I'm telling you, I think he just bought in for $500 and he's running it up.
I know, he's crushing it.
From there.
And Beto put it all in with
He
no
put the
shot at half
currency
court.
on the table, but I think it was a prop.
Yeah.
He was just
He's like
you know,
trying to lose.
saying,
He had
I
no
would bet
pairs.
all this if I could.
He had not one pair or draw on the bottom.
I swear he's like matching your action. No
Yeah,
matter
he's the
what
big
you
winner
do.
tonight.
He's all in
In
on
up front.
3,000.
There was one chance I
crushing
had
it.
against Ray.
Any significant hand set he's in, bet those
There's
are-
Chazzy.
What's that?
You come from another game?
Just
He's
stealing
coming in.
dreams.
Action's about to ramp up.
Good.
Side
good.
peek of his
I was
calf.
down-
Of one calf.
23, so that was
Can we get a freeze frame on that?
right there.
You said you won 3, right?
Ooh, pair of
Yeah,
queens.
20.
Let's
6
go.
fold.
You deserve to see
Look
it.
who has the lowest VP
I
now.
called it out.
Little tickler bet, 20
Step
bucks.
up your VPIP.
It's fair.
Everyone's,
trying to set it up.
everyone's in the mid-30s.
Ooh, this is going to be bad timing.
Actually, everybody.
Really?
Because we have
Sherpa.
the tax game on, so every hour.
Ray 3 bets the button.
Every
Brennan
hour, if you're the
going for the
lowest
4 bet with
rating,
the Jack 10 of diamonds. Out of the small blind.
Beto paid the first time. He did. Brandon paid the second time.
Beto's not a chance he's going to have the lowest.
Steady says hit
What's
me.
up, Beto?
One fold,
How you been, dude?
2 fold.
Good. Traveling.
What's he
Travel
going to
chip.
do?
What's that, Marcus?
He went to
Yeah, it's going to be tough to unseat that laugh right there. Especially when he's right next to you. I mean, it's just kind of an overpowering,
You can't, there's nothing you can do.
bellicose laughter.
Nothing you can do. He wins.
was an Hondo.
He wins every time.
Oh,
Sherpa with a pair of queens, facing a 4 bet.
everywhere you went.
He folds.
Just you on
No.
There you go.
What? He folds. Oh my
Don't let
goodness.
anyone see that.
What is happening? That's a big fold, folks.
Me and Beto have had this knit one for what
That's a
seems
big
like
Hope
fold.
you have me beat.
about an hour.
Y'all playing the Nick game right now?
He thought he had
No,
it.
it's been going on for the past hour and a half.
Brennan got lucky there.
In fact,
Like, y'all haven't won a hand in an hour and a half?
Man.
money I
We
have.
have not.
That's
in about
crazy.
an hour. We have it. We chopped one. I had 1,300
We need to get a VPIP tax going too.
That's wild.
That's not fair. Okay. Chaz, do you want in on the knit game?
I'll wait it out, dude.
So no in there, Chaz. Get in there. Don't be nitty. Don't be nitty. Don't give him
play.
Don't
give
be
him
nitty.
cards.
He just can't be in the knit game.
Yeah, just not.
He doesn't get paid. No, don't give him no cards.
We also need a VPIP
1025,
The VPIP tax?
tax.
Chaz declines the invitation to the Nick game.
Well, they've already been playing for an hour.
Oh, of course.
Chaz, what if you already raised you?
25.
So Chaz will play, but he's just not going to be in on the payout.
Raises to 75 with the Jack 9. Ray's going to 3 bet with
Yeah,
the Ace
is
Queen.
there like a,
I like it.
reward for being top VPIP? After this hand, I should be on top.
3 fold.
You know, Chaz likes to see flops.
Wash or something? On a
Yep.
0 to 10 scale,
Yep.
most of my hands
Can't
are
fold
like
yet.
1.5.
And a
call.
And here comes this guy, just in time, with
Yep.
more chips.
Kyle with the chips. Chaz with the big stack.
Hey, save that. Save that. rest
Chip
of the
Daddy
sale,
Kyle.
later.
That was the fattest thing.
I like that.
Save that bitch to go into the hero,
It's like in a car, in a bag, in a trunk.
Oh, they said breakfast sandwich. Like, isn't it like 10 o'clock at night?
It's like in a used Folgers can.
Check on the flop.
How long's it been marinating for?
King on the turn. That's a good card for Ray.
Oh, man.
Yep. Yep.
275.
Yep. Yep. Makes sense.
Hey, you know who was here? You're right. You know who was here earlier, Chaz?
Oh.
The guy whose wife likes to see the pizza.
Oh, yes.
What?
This is quite the lineup we have here.
This is a great
No,
lineup.
I'm not saying who it is.
Game's good.
But there's a person
Action's good.
who told Chaz
take a look at the V-pips real quick.
Somehow the knit game is still going.
Somehow.
They need to.
The nittiest player, according to the stats, is Brennan at 33%.
And he just put in a 4-bet with the Jack 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, no kidding.
So,
this is not a nitty game at all.
I'll tell you what. If somebody says
This is
that,
good content, folks.
Speaking of content, and speaking of good, hey, thumbs up, people. Hit us with that thumbs up, please, in the chat. Let us know you're enjoying this.
That's the weirdest fucking.
You can like and subscribe us also.
Yeah, if your wife says
This is
that,
good stuff.
Helps the algorithm.
keep her away from chat.
Only takes 2 seconds.
I would never want her to meet you.
Okay, your wife has a food fetish.
Okay, y'all, it's me. That's my wife, okay?
That was good. Oh, shit, dude.
Fivefold. Dude, I'd be super scared to bring my wife off chat. She's just gonna try to like fuck his face.
This is a 17-inch. Never mind. Leg. Kickstand.
We kind of don't talk about that anymore.
We got a raise with pair of 9s and a call with
ace, queen, 7.
Jack
2
10.
hearts.
Dude, I hate having high expectations.
Ray's going to put it in a bet.
Really bad.
And a
A
call.
lot's going to call with the
Sees
gutter.
it, they're like,
It's better when everyone says you have a small penis.
for sure.
No, it's not. No, because when they see it, they're like, oh, it's bigger
7
than I
pairs
thought.
the
No
board.
expectations, dog.
Ray
Wait,
probably going to slow down here,
penis,
yeah.
They look at it and they're like, oh, that thing is small.
I understand where you're coming from.
Oh,
saying
9
is-
on the river.
Boat.
Oh, and he's
Ray.
going to go for the bluff.
Rooftops, they
Oh,
have a
no.
super small penis.
Yeah.
The
Small
odds of
bet,
you being
small
able
Yeah,
to
not that
show
big.
It's not going to lose
said
much.
penis to a woman would be very low. So it would
Ray
be
is
like
loving
bad
this
press.
card.
You wouldn't get a
He's
lot
like,
of
please have a
opportunities
7.
to perform.
Bad press.
You know?
Jacob getting a little stretch on there. Working the muscles, moving around.
You know, I did that.
Oh, you did?
I did that.
Gotta stay limber, you know.
You know, you sit and play cards
I
all day.
literally
You
did that and
can,
laughed for probably a minute straight, dude.
you know, you can develop a hunchback. You don't
It's
want.
true.
you don't
Yep.
want that.
You don't want to hunchback. You don't want to get tight in all the wrong places.
Oh, okay.
Where did you
Gotta get the blood flowing. Helps the mind.
These fucking guys cannot catch.
Keeps you sharp.
Speaking of which, I think I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to leave you to it for a minute, Rob.
All right.
That's a straddle, right?
Because I'm older than you. I really need to stretch my muscles.
I'm good now.
Was it Detroit on like the 2-yard line where you scored?
Yeah, they're saying it's an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's wild.
Good, man.
We got the $10 straddle on
Why
here.
y'all just punted off already, man?
Let him do it. His stock's smaller.
Race
Say you
and
put
puts
it off, y'all make me happy. I don't want to stock.
Hey, now you guys have the
Raise
opportunity.
with a 9-8. Call with a pair of 5s.
3,000 or best of 6.
Steady with a suited 2-gapper.
Bull.
He's going to call in position.
Let's go, say.
Beto Buck's going to come along too.
Monkey see, monkey
They're both
do.
playing the knit game, mind you, folks. Oh, Jacob with a real hand here. He's got a pair of jacks. Jacob with the jacks.
Correct.
We're going to see a 3-bet here.
Ain't no fun. Jacob's got that. There you go.
Yeah, bump it up. 300 to go.
Fold from 4, 5, 6.
This might just get through. Oh, no.
Call.
Yeah, Chaz says no. We're playing a pot.
Call, right?
Ray comes along with a pair of 5s.
Boys, monkey see, monkey do.
Said he's thinking about it.
Saw that?
What to do, what to do. Yeah, let's go. Beto with a nice little pump
I'm
fake
shocked you
there.
also got those buttons.
Monkey see, monkey
No
do
shit,
again.
Jacob had a position against 2
That's
callers.
fucking funny,
Bunker again.
Oh, we got a king high board.
That guy really got us in.
Hell yeah.
Jacob is not loving life right now.
dude.
It's a good
Oh,
score for you, right?
checks. This might open the door up for Chaz. Nope, goes check, check. King high board usually favors the razor, so I'm not too surprised to see that. $1,000 in the middle.
Stream's gonna end. We're still gonna fucking have these.
Yep.
I'm gonna cash it out. Check. I was told that I could get my $800 back from
Checks
all my
around
limbs.
again. 10 on the river.
That's not a rule, sir. This
Says no cash value.
You know, Jacob could really go either way here. Yeah, I like this check.
check.
Yeah, check, check.
I bet they'll get 2 of them.
Good hand, Jacob.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Hello there. Hey, can I get some shit from you?
Can you wash that? Can you wash it?
Thank you.
Where are those? May I have an ice and a latte, please? And then some water.
Is that what you're gonna say?
I'm gonna cut out the Red Bull.
I think I'm down with the Red Bull.
No, I started like I had him. A week ago, I started making my heart race. And I don't like these.
They're good.
So yeah, I'm gonna cut him out for a minute.
Stop doing
Either of you have a king?
yes. Thank you. Jack 7 is I don't think I had it. No.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Is this the breakfast sandwich in there?
Come on, this is the one.
Yeah, is the brisket sandwich in here, dude?
No. Bro, you should start traveling with like double cheeseburgers.
No, I'm just saying, make sure it's somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Malad's gonna live with
Chaz
the
is the guy that
Caesars.
pulls up at a music festival.
Chaz
with, like,
lets the ace
hundreds,
go.
like thousands of bags of McDonald's, bro.
Selling $10
slings,
tacos.
little-
We get a raise from Ray.
Brisket sandwich.
Coffee, nine, for me.
Brennan's gonna come along with the 6-3 suited.
Bet though.
Call.
You don't
Yep,
even need to look at
said
your
he's
card.
coming too.
35.
Why are you even looking? He's right.
Seti and Buck still playing the Nick game. Still
Oh.
trying to win a hand. They have not won a hand this entire time.
Almost out.
I'm rooting for winning you guys over there.
Yeah.
I don't even want to
Couple
win.
more
10
field
high
callers. We're gonna go to a flop. 7 ways, folks.
6.
Check.
Oh, Beto might win a hand.
Hell yeah.
Beto might win a hand here.
For $12.
He's got a pair of queens. Yep, he puts it all in.
What is that?
$7.
545.
Piece of bubble gum.
540. Thank you.
5 for
540.
deuce.
Deuce, how are you, dude?
5.
Hey man, I have
Yeah, this is, oh, Jacob with an open
Jacob could
ender.
scoop in, but
trying not
Steady
to
Jacob
laugh.
with an open ender.
After this hand.
Oh, please.
Slang the card.
Seti is powerless against.
Like, since
How's the rest of this?
He's thinking real hard, but he's probably going to let this one go. He wants to spread the pot. I love it.
Fucking guy.
He 2x the pot.
fold.
Yeah, big bet.
Fold.
No, I mean it's.
Fold.
Yep.
Fold.
I'm not getting good odds.
Show me a 6 or an 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait.
I mean, Seti, it's down to Seti. You
I
know,
know.
this is the
Seti,
best.
Seti with Jack high.
It's
Oh, now he can't call. He's going to lose more money calling than he'll have to pay out.
Dude, hit a pair. I have 0 pairs.
Yeah, you go.
Seti's gonna have to pay.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't show
Oh, he didn't show.
Oh!
It's a muck. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Unexpected muck for
I
Bucks.
know. So close.
Hey, you shouldn't pay Jacob for reminding
Seti
you. about
paying
that.
everyone out $25.
Well, actually, it already was in the.
Good game, sir.
Thank you.
I'll take
He's already in there.
Is that really a rule?
He's already in there.
It is in Austin. You're not allowed to say anything unless you pay tax.
Oh, okay.
Usually,
Well, I
this
mean,
is
it was
right?
already over there, you know? Let's see. I'm curious what you and I have right now, because you're really close.
I wasn't really thinking about it.
Seti
This is high as shit.
Well, he had 31. I had
loses
29.
the knit game this
Well, I'm
time.
sure. I'm just wondering, because I've been in a lot of pots too.
How do you know that?
Because you're
That
calling
was a
2 + 5
marathon
4
knit
times.
game.
I
wasn't
know.
it?
My goodness.
You've seen every
That thing was just, I mean, neither of those guys were really
They weren't going
were
for
trying
it.
to go for it.
They weren't going for it.
Oh, Nick guys are better than blind raise, right?
Still.
That VPIP
Can
up.
we have
When is the VPIP out?
7 minutes?
Raise, blind.
Raise blind. 25.
Oh, Chaz raising it up blind. Little does he know, he's got the king of
Raise
spades.
75.
That's a premium.
He hasn't played that many hands, though.
Please.
Ooh,
9-1
Ray's
fold, you're
gonna
good.
Ray's
He's
gonna
good, dude.
put in the
He
3 bet
cannot
with the
play
Jack
another
9.
hand.
3 calls,
Rest
4
of the way.
folds.
At least we don't have to pay.
Jacob's gonna cold call the 75. I have a feeling Chaz is going to put it in
I
a
don't
race
think
here.
Chaz is done yet.
Oh, absolutely not. He's got devious intentions right now.
Half the fucking table did. Muhammad was doing it. He wasn't even
He's got a green, I mean a purple chip in his hand. 450.
No, he would put in 5 and then it gets to
Yep.
75.
Yeah, take it down.
Well, I had a reason.
There's non-paired hands, I guess.
He has it. He has it.
675.
Oh, something like a little.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
5 suit or something.
Touchdown.
Chaz is in for about 3K.
Not a field goal.
He likes to play deep.
He does.
Likes to play
He
deep.
does like to play deep, and he knows what to do with chips.
He sure does.
Probably gone down.
He loves to apply pressure
Mine's higher than
and
giraffe.
does not like to fold.
And likes to laugh.
Yes.
Doesn't happen too often.
Fall from one.
If we're lucky, he may grace us
Fold.
with a laugh. Jacob with a pair of 10s
I don't
here.
feel like what the fuck is happening? Right?
Oh, Trey with a suited
The
connector right
lowest VPIP is going to
behind.
be over 30.
Trey may put in the 3
yeah,
bet
for
here. What's he
sure.
going to do?
I literally played Lowest VPIP
No,
now
he's just gonna
probably
call.
in the mid-30s.
Fall from 5.
36, 35.
Thinks better of it.
It's a nice hand to play. 8-9 suited.
Oh, in position, absolutely.
Problem in
calls.
this particular case is though, Jacob has 2 10s. Those
Yeah.
are important cards for Trey's hand.
True. And the 10 of spades.
And it's in the spades. Yeah.
The 10 of spades. Brennan. Oh, Brennan's.
Another 10.
450.
Brennan's thinking. Yep.
Brennan taking a play out of Chaz's book.
450 is the bet. What does Jacob do? He can find
There's another second
with a
green
4 bet
behind the
jam
other.
here.
15 okay. Here plus
It would be
18
a
right there.
very
Plus
good
only
bet.
2 after that. 23.
Put it in, bud. One time.
Yeah, Detroit.
Brennan's been 3 betting very light tonight. He got another big pair to fold earlier. Hunter
Yeah,
folded a pair
Sherpa
of queens.
We don't need Chris Jones.
Jacob here with the worst hand, but you know, a pair of 10s is pretty strong, especially in this lineup.
I was looking
think
very
Jacob's
closely
gonna
at the Audi RS7.
Great car, man.
You know,
It's my favorite Audi, actually.
What do you
Really?
do there? Sales? Finance?
The used
I
car.
hope he can find any
You
button
gonna
would
get one,
fold.
Chaz?
I'm very seriously considering it.
Buy
I'm
one?
either going to get that
I
or
think
the
that's bold.
Sierra 1500.
Good bet, good bet.
So you're going to buy one
Yeah,
that's
it's
1 year old, right?
You gonna get a new one?
You're not going to buy a new one.
Brennan gets another through.
I'll go fuck.
Nice
I'm
pick up
in
for
an
Brennan.
fuck mode.
I knew you was going to be
What,
tough on you,
around
but
100?
I was worried with them.
The truck is
You've been playing pretty
90K
solid, so.
full loaded.
I bet you could get one like 2,000.
Yeah, the RS7.
It was a very good bet. I'm ashamed to say what I
Sierra?
We'll see you later.
5 to 1. I'm
Tell me.
highest VPIP.
Or well, you don't want everyone to
RS7?
know. 3 out.
Chaz doesn't
I
count.
sold a 21 RS7 that was like a 135 window for like
got 3 out.
105 2 weeks ago.
Fair enough.
It's a 3-year-old RS7. I could probably sell him a new one for like sticker or $5 grand off maybe. If one's been sitting for a while.
Yes, they're down to
It's
the
2024 right now, right? For the model?
Somebody
Still 23?
scored
Not for a while.
in Ceddys camp.
I can't really 3-bet this bullshit.
What is the sticker about there? Like
See,
145?
Jacob here with a suited king. He's going to come along.
130.
No raise yet.
4 raises, 75.
Yeah.
Trey changes
I want
that.
max trim. I'm a
75 to
I
go.
had Chaz's money.
Queen
I got
Jack.
him
Call
on
for my Z06. I've been on the wait list for like 3 years for that thing.
for the
Oh,
what?
let's see.
Z06.
Milan's going to put in the minimum 3 bet. Well, slightly more than
What is
minimum.
the 06?
It's the Corvettes.
Oh, and Ray's got king
150.
queen suited. Oh, he lets
My
it
buddy JJ,
go.
He worked in the Air Force. It's the same thing. He told me
Milad has been the tightest.
Milad
of-
has been playing a lot of hands.
Yeah, I haven't seen very many 3 bets from him as well,
Right,
so I can
right.
understand
I mean, I'm
this.
getting mine a sticker. Right now, people are paying anywhere from
Yeah,
30 to
you know, Trey's
75
getting a really good price.
It's worth the wait.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I can't
instantly
fold
gonna
yet.
make
Yeah.
some money.
Love it.
Dude, I don't have a car.
Good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it for 6 months and punt it, make a little money, or break
Yeah.
even.
Yeah. No matter what, it's a good.
I need Montgomery to
Deal.
score.
Despite the situation, you know.
He does outflop the pair of 6s here.
There you go.
This is a good board for Milad.
Yeah, let's go.
100.
Oh,
He's on your fantasy team?
100 is the bet.
Still plenty of time.
Don't see Trey going anywhere. Yep, he does call.
It's been a back and forth game,
Fucking extra point.
Oh, and he makes 2 pair on the turn.
Quick check
So
back.
I'm really fucking stupid at football, but is
What
there
you gonna
any
do,
incentive
Malad?
for them to go for a 2-point play right here?
Honestly, I wouldn't
curious.
hate a bet
I don't really know
here.
football too well.
Only if doing a 2-point play would get them like up by 3.
Right. That's what I figured. I was like, 'cause it doesn't matter. Field
What's
goal
that?
still.
Is that 300?
300, it looks like.
Yeah. So if that's 22 or 21, if they score a field goal, it's still 23.
250. You know, I'd like to see a little bit of a larger sizing if you're
That
going to
was
do
a
this.
great fucking move right there.
But you got to respect the heart.
He looks better in that jersey than
I don't know, Rob.
Yeah, he
I
does.
think
I was thinking
I
that
might
same
take
thing, man.
issue
Like,
on
he
that
looks like
just
refreshed.
because he's got 6s, right? And there's a chance. I mean, there's ace 10 out there. You know, really any of those cards are better than him. He's just trying to see if he can get Trey to fold a hand.
I think you got to think about it this way. If you're Malad and you have a set of kings, king jack, king queen, you know, you want to get max value with all those hands. You know, that's the way I see it.
That sounds true.
You know, but you know the river does go check, and Trey's
Oh, and he
gonna
did
win.
3-bet, didn't he?
Yeah, he did 3-bet.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's got.
That's true.
He's got. You know, that board is all him.
Yep.
You know,
I know.
and
Sure.
if he goes large bet jam, Trey could find a fold.
I had it ready before.
You know,
Brennan with 33.
and you know,
Is it lowest?
on those boards you do have to have some bluffs, and it's tough to find them.
Ray with 61.
You could probably do it with backdoor diamonds, but a pair in some of these situations, like 6s, is actually like the bottom of your range. And you wanna, you know, you got to find a bluff, and that's one of it. Sometimes.
Okay, so we just saw Brennan flicking chips to the guys. I think that was the penalty. That was the tax, the VPIP tax.
Ah.
Now check this out though. What do you think his VPIP was in order to lose it?
I mean, he's over 30 for sure. I'm gonna say 34.
Guessing
Yeah, I was gonna guess 32.
But 34, man, that's.
I mean, that's my VPIP.
I mean,
that's my VPIP on stream about. So you know,
77.
it's a good game, folks.
34 is pretty high for the lowest player.
I mean, that's
really high.
You want to be in this game, you know. This is where you want to be. If you play poker, this is where you want to put your money in.
Ooh, wow.
So,
That was so easy, dude.
that's all I'll say about that.
Yes. Not anymore.
I had way too many contacts.
Jazz
to not get
just
that
sat
right.
down. So Malad, Sherpa, Malad, Ceddys, they're all right in the middle.
Ray was 62.
That's remarkable.
That is.
He's coming on strong toward the end. You know, more recently, he was a little slower starting.
Yeah. You know, they're getting in the mix.
Pretty brutal. 33%.
Not a lot of folds happening here.
Fucking 3-betting the ace queen and the jack 10 suited.
Grow up.
They got a
Queen
watch
10
game.
offsuit.
That was a good move with queen 10. I'll give you that.
I'm a nit for that.
I'm a nit for 3-betting the queen 10 offsuit.
I had Jack 10 once against Ace Queen.
There you go.
3 ran out of 4 cards straight.
There you go.
Seems fair.
You know, like a homo.
8 players, 2 boards.
It's only fair that I get half this.
Good luck,
right?
everybody.
It's only fair.
Looks like we get another double board PLO bomb pot here.
I feel like every single time you said that, you whiffed the board.
$25 is the wager from everyone.
I bet 1 bomb pot. But I had trips
Pot?
200.
No hole cards yet, but Brennan's gonna lead.
You didn't do them yet?
Hunter misses another bomb pot. Not, you know, terribly surprising. He's missed a few. Brennan leading here with a pair of kings on both boards.
10:03 p.m. Correct.
Bucks with top set on the bottom board.
Thank you.
Malad's going to come along with top pair, a diamond draw, and a pair of jacks on bottom.
Y'all don't want to see these.
CDs what?
Oh, Bucks makes quads. Oh my goodness.
He was even warning them too. Like he said, you guys don't want to see this. The 9 just comes right out.
Beautiful. No one with any clubs though.
Yeah, long time.
Forever.
Long time.
What?
Brennan not folding yet.
As long as the
He's
TV
actually in lead on the top board, I believe.
He's like, it's not on always, but it's been there forever.
Brennan's still good on top.
With me, it's always on.
Can he survive the pressure, though? Buck's putting in his last 400.
I fucked up bad.
He knows he's
on
good
the
on one
pot.
board.
I bet I repotted river and I misread my hand. Cost me $5,500. It's really fucking cool. What's up?
Against
What?
Buck, Malad is actually
I don't
good
know
for
fine.
one board. However, he has Brennan behind him.
Just played way too many of these streams.
If he does somehow find a call, Brennan
get
will
naked,
most
you're on
likely
stream.
fold.
That's an incentive.
They need to see this shit.
Oh my goodness, he finds the call.
Hits on the stream.
Brennan folds. Oh my gosh.
And the queen, he's gonna get the bad news.
Oh, Brennan's gonna
Brennan's
hate to see this. That's insane.
Damn it.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's too cheap.
What a call.
Damn,
What a
he
call.
don't respect you at all, Beto.
You couldn't even scoop
He don't respect
that
you
one.
at all, dude.
You're terrible, Beto.
God dang, that's a call. Sick.
Couldn't call. I mean,
Good call.
Kings.
Kings in the muck, Rob.
I know.
It's tough. It's a pair.
I
One
mean,
pair.
it's the right fold. It's the right fold. Look at the top board, you know, and the bottom. You know, you can't.
Yeah.
There's no way you can think you're good.
Let's take a peek at the scorecard for everybody.
Did not see the spot.
Trey, man, he's still just
Yeah.
cannot climb his way out.
Staying steady around 4,500 loss. You know, he hasn't added to the deficit, so that's the silver lining
That's
here.
that novel version.
Sherpa's still crushing it.
Bad boy if they did jack on the river.
Just why? Hit quads.
Oh, you had quads.
Quad nines.
Cool story,
Nick Game's
guys.
back on,
How much was
folks.
that worth?
Oh, and Jacob's got a pair of kings.
Jack on this board.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, buddy. How's this gonna go?
Trey's got to do. He's got to try to figure something out. He wants to hit a big pot.
Jacob coming in with a raise. There must be a straddle on. That's a large raise. Oh, the Nick Game is on. That's what it is.
Look at Jacob. I mean Trey. He's got to try to make something happen. He's got to get a big pot. 10-8 suited. Going up against kings and ace-3 suited.
Oh, you gotta hate that board when you have a
Top
pair of kings.
Top pair for Trey.
Top pair for Trey. Backdoor flush draw. He's definitely gonna see a turn. What sizing is Jacob gonna go with here? First hand of the Nick Game, you get a pair of kings. What a life.
It's a Lorno.
What?
He's gonna come out firing for about half pot.
Oh.
You've never seen that.
You don't get to see D in the D.
Yep. Yep. Trey's coming
Just
along.
like facial expressions.
Ace-3 in the muck.
Hey, that's a fucking throwback right there, dude.
Deuce on the turn.
Like 3 a.m.
Great card for Jacob's hand.
Yeah, not the card Trey was looking for.
Zero dark dirty.
690 in a pot. What's his bet?
350.
They do. One of the classic Sixers.
Interesting.
It's about Spider Babe, dude.
Shaving Ryan's private.
Yeah, Trey's not ready to let this one go.
Seen them all.
I would have liked a bigger sizing from Jacob so he could jam the river, but 350 is
Beto
good.
was in Jurassic Park. Look! Beto! It's still good. Another first down.
What do we get?
Talking Jameer Gibbs?
Drew gives us the river. Jacob figuring it out. It must be. I think it might be in the neighborhood.
Oh,
5, 7, 8.
this may be.
Is it like a 9 or?
That's
That's an android. That's a laptop.
Oh my goodness.
It's not even
Does it
Apple.
pair the 8? If it pairs the 8, that would be crazy.
Check back.
No,
Check, check.
Did not.
No,
4. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of in the neighborhood.
Yeah, makes sense.
Possible 6 out there.
One more tray.
Jacob wins the Nick game the easy way.
All in.
By having one pair stand up, hold up in that. Hi-ya.
In this game, that is the easy way.
You're folding. You know the tray range.
You're folding.
Pretty bad run.
How much time is left on the stream?
1 hour when I set.
Jacob making some hands tonight.
So 15 minutes.
Flopped the set earlier.
I'm gonna leave right before
Yeah,
you guys
he is.
take the next
Or
beat.
until the
You right. You right.
we have another.
Is there the last hour?
Pair
of the meetup
kings.
thing?
Make it
This is the last.
Well, thank you guys for joining us in the chat, watching the stream. Got some great action going on tonight. Take a moment and hit that like button for us. We'd really appreciate it.
Am I allowed to leave right before you guys take range?
Yeah, you should.
Help us out. Give us a like.
Yeah.
Well, that was the last one.
Bucks with a pair of 3s. Jacob's going to raise it up.
Raised to
Okay, no more
Three
nit
betting
taps.
at 30 with the Jack 9 offsuit.
Jacob, Sherpa says we're going to play for more. Oh, and Big Daddy Chaz with the Ace King.
raised to 400.
Oh,
Big
buddy.
Daddy Chaz.
Oh, buddy. When a guy like
the
Chaz gets
5
Ace
bet.
King, when a guy like Chaz gets Ace King, it's just unfair.
It's kind of unfair.
It's just unfair.
VPIP doesn't matter anymore.
Ceddy, wow, let's go with the 10-7.
When we're what?
I kid.
No. So I thought you said we were done.
No, we're done.
No, we're not.
Does Bucks want to gamble? He says no.
Bucks
The stream is that
with 3s.
I think, yeah, everybody's in folding formation. Chaz is going to scoop this one with the premium.
You didn't say fold? Yep.
Call.
Nit.
Easy game.
So that we're not playing that shit anymore? Okay. Just this one. Just the
Nice pickup for Chaz.
Chaz takes it down. He's still good in the red zone.
First spot of the night for Chaz, I
I
think.
think so, yeah. He
Oh.
was down like 450 or so.
No, he won with the King-Queen suited earlier.
Did he? Yeah. He took it down pre-flop.
Oh, dude.
The first major pot. And
Chiefs get 3 first downs. They're kicking
I imagine Chaz will be in a few more large pots. If I had to wager.
Casey was favored.
Interesting distribution of chips. We only have 2 guys. Oh, no, okay, 3 that are down right now.
Wow, golf.
Oh, wow.
But my man Trey is down.
Yeah.
Big.
Trey adding a little more to the deficit.
1,100 big blinds.
Tough night for the kid.
I'm not worried about infinite anymore.
Milad's got a pair of 4s.
Fold 7.
I believe that's a $50 straddle.
I'm good on VPIP.
What is that? Crown and water? Crown and Sprite? Right.
Jack and soda?
Oh, he dropped it again!
Jack
Dude, he
and
can't
soda.
fucking catch a pass.
A couple drinks for the table.
Bro, they've dropped like so many passes this game.
It's getting louder.
That's a third pass on team from him tonight.
Those Vodka Rebels are kicking in.
Darius Tony. Wide the fuck open, dude.
No, more like old
How
fashioned.
does he sleep?
You
know, with all
I don't
this-
think Jacob sleeps much.
I don't think so either.
Oh, you know, he's pissed.
From what I know,
150.
I don't think Jacob sleeps much.
King 3 deuce, 2 spades, Sherpa with a flush draw is betting it.
He's gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
Easy money.
Gets rid of the knit button. That's what it's all about.
You do not want to be holding that knit button.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Sir Rob.
Of course. Got a couple more old
Cheers,
fashions.
my guy.
Cheers.
I thought you wanted the short one.
I have them plus we doesn't care as long as it's less.
What was this whiskey again?
Buffalo Trace.
I like it.
Buffalo Trace, good stuff. I think it's the best value that we have here. It's very solid.
Got a little kick to it. I like it.
I need the check out to get us.
Maybe that's the bitters. A little bit of both.
Mhm.
Still check
Yes, sir.
Give it to him.
Gonna go to bed right now.
Double straddle. Double straddle on.
We're up to 10. Looks like the 10-25.
I just want to see Butker make another field goal.
They got fire to the end zone.
Ray's got a suited ace. Yep. Here we go.
They're gonna punt it if they don't get
Suited
this.
wheel cards for Ray.
Close.
Suited connectors
He's
for
got three
Brennan.
timeouts and the 2-minute warning.
He's going to make the call in position.
Raising it up to 150. Probably wants to get rid of that nip button.
The ball out of bounds.
I think he's fucking pissed.
Jacob with the suited connector, but Trey with a pair of queens. Oh my goodness. This is the hand. This is
Actions on
it.
Jacob. He's got a playable hand. Let's go.
This is it. How does he want to do this?
345 in the pot right now.
Gotta put in the raise, of course. Oh, he's going
He's
big.
using a purple chip.
He's going
What
big.
is that, 700?
He's going to 700.
Did he call?
This is the happiest bet this
Ben
game
was
in
just
a
rubbing
month.
on
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
I
Buddy,
had
how
like
you
a
doing?
fairly decent hand. I didn't know.
Does
He's
Ray
gonna be
not
tipping
believe him?
20s to fucking people on the way out.
Does he find the 4-bet jam?
I did not catch that.
He didn't even,
2,300
like,
behind for Ray.
Tags just
why
cause.
was that guy not like ready?
I thought he was hurt. Gardner Johnson.
You gotta go for it.
If he shows it in here, this would be an action game.
CB that talks shit to everyone.
You're going for it.
Oh, Gardner Johnson. Yeah, he's
He's playing.
he's been playing the whole game.
He gave 3 timeouts. That was a
Surprised they
false
went for
start
it.
and the right tackle.
Is it bad that I want to see him shove it in?
Now they're gonna lose the 2-minute
Oh,
warning.
Brennan here. Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I thought they were.
Maybe if Ray had found a call.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
How long's the pump?
I don't know. They're. I don't think they're deep enough, unfortunately.
You think it's that fast?
You know, I wonder if Trey had
Yeah.
gone to maybe 600 there, if Ray
would make the call.
Ray may have, or found the jam even. You know, he may have decided he didn't have enough hold equity.
What was that, dude? Wow,
Yeah.
they're still going for it.
Oh wow.
Oh, they're going. I'm gonna do a jump off to the check.
Game over, dude. Game over.
Great hand by Trey. Finally one going in his direction.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Oh! They went to his hands again!
Is it the same guy?
I think that's what we heard earlier.
This was in his hands.
What is going on?
Oh, that hurts.
Kelsey's like, I would have caught that shit.
Yeah, yeah. No, dude, that's brutal.
Mahomes is so good.
I know, right?
He's playing
They
with high
still have
schoolers,
3
too.
timeouts and the game's not even over.
He's crazy good.
Gold 6-7. Gold.
Suited
what's the
nines,
line you
jack in the muck.
Well, I have Detroit plus 4. They took.
Detroit plus 4?
Yeah.
Because like worst case scenario, so Detroit's gonna kick a field goal. They're gonna be
Nothing.
up 4.
Nothing
And then,
really
yeah,
going
the
on
Chiefs
here.
score,
No,
so far.
raise the
Nothing.
position. Be right.
So let's see, Jacob is
Gonna make me do my homework.
Jacob and Trey, neither one with a nip button.
Yeah, no, they're never going for any more.
Sherpa doesn't look like he has one either.
Sherpa's got
They
suited.
get the ball back, they're just getting
Suited
close.
ace.
Wheel cards.
That means Nick lost the sports bet too.
He's gonna cold call a 3-bet.
They made a movie about the
Jacob's gonna come along with the offsuit connector.
About the switch.
That movie might inspire.
Looks
more
like Jacob's
dumb
gonna make
fucking
middle pair
investors.
here. No one else with much of anything.
I was bored the other day. I watched The Big Short again.
I did too.
Check, check,
Yeah,
check.
Netflix. Yeah.
I didn't watch
Deuce of clubs on the
Clubs
turn.
complete, yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie?
Yeah, I've seen
Jacob's got a flush draw now. Trey with bottom pair. Yep, bucks it. What's the Sherpa gonna do? Ooh, he's putting in the float.
Oh, you know what other
Show him the way, Sherpa.
Jacob does not like this.
So much fucking
5 on the
5
river.
pairs the board.
I've been watching Suits.
What does Jacob do?
Oh, that's a good show, dude. That's a good show.
There's so many episodes.
We used to watch Suits when it was like.
Yeah, checks it.
4th season.
Sherpa with ace high.
Oh,
You have to think he's gonna put in a bet here.
Like, when it was
Nope, checks it.
Oh, really?
Is that the one that Meghan Markle
He's
was
hoping
in?
his ace.
His open ace high was
Could be
good there.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Succession.
Succession's great. That one's really good.
Jacob wins
Yeah,
another.
Yeah, I'm also the first season. It's fucking awesome.
I like.
I love the whole like premise of the show.
Who's your
I'm
favorite character
fucking
so
in.
far?
What's the guy's name?
Who's your favorite character so far?
The daughter's husband. I like him.
Oh, you give the main lawyer.
What's his name?
Mike.
Tom. I love
you
Tom.
watched the second, right?
Harvey,
I've seen it
right?
already.
Harvey, yeah, yeah. That's
But
what
I also like.
Oh, they're talking about
Suits.
Suits.
Character is really
Suits?
Suits.
Oh, the show?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Stay away from that.
No, I love
Definitely.
television. I just haven't seen that one in
Yeah.
particular.
He looks
It's
like
a
a McCulkin.
series. It's like eight seasons.
Pretty good?
Pretty good, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was kind of my guilty pleasure.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll have to check that one out.
Succession?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what I've been watching recently.
Yeah, he's like a great.
I've seen the new Star Wars on Disney Plus, Ahsoka Tano.
Yeah.
Huh. It's only about 4 or 5 episodes in, but I'm very impressed so far.
Okay.
It's been very good.
He threw up in it.
I forgot about that scene.
Nothing much so far. Steady with the King Jack.
And he ends up being like 4th highest
Raising it
in the
up.
company.
Hey, no spoilers.
Yep, Jacob's got the button. He wants to play.
Well, you watched fucking 88 seasons of the show. It's fucking
Not too surprised.
Did you give a part of the show just now, you dick?
It's so bad.
That is so
Like, there's
fucked
so
up.
much going on.
Whole lot of nothing on the flop here.
He's one of
Yeah,
those.
everybody
You're one of
missed.
those guys, dude.
Who's
Steady-
last?
Hey,
Jacob?
don't spoil it.
Steady
Like,
checks it.
Jacob can take a
I
little
figured
stab.
you would be like
This
the
is a
guy
good,
that has the
good board
awareness
for the
not
button.
To say some shit like that.
It's not my fault. It's just
Actually,
passion.
really like this
You
bet.
guys fucking
The
dream
show's like
stealer
20
over
years
here.
old. The show's
Oh,
like
How about this raise?
Oh my
Like
goodness.
this even better.
What happens at the end of Married with
Sherpa takes it down. What a
It
raise.
just pisses me off. The guy
Good
works at a
bet.
shoe
Indeed.
store, has a full ass house, fucking
Yeah.
paid for.
Doesn't
home.
He never
show
sold
like a
one pair of
boss.
shoes,
He
bro.
has a poker club, bro. You didn't know?
Dang.
How the fuck can I just
That's
you know,
almost travel.
Stacking
so frustrating.
chips.
You live in the
Sherpa.
late '80s, you could like literally just work at a shoe store and afford everything.
Like the G.
Dude, you know what I didn't get was like his wife wasn't that like ugly.
What show are we talking about?
Married with Children.
Oh, Married with Children? No.
He always made fun of like his wife was
Teddy,
terrible looking.
200?
What's her name? Kathy. Like,
Sequel?
yeah.
Sequel?
She was in Sons of Anarchy. She looked pretty good.
Sure
No.
was.
Steven Seagal's daughter.
No, they're not really.
For the game.
Did you say Siegel?
Yeah, Kathy Sequel.
Yeah,
She was a relative of Bugsy. Bugsy
The
Siegel.
fucking.
Oh,
Oh, now they're talking about
Beat the
Succession.
Chiefs.
Old one.
Wow.
A subject I know nothing about.
Another one I haven't seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
We're gonna get Chris Jones back now.
How bad was that?
Thanks to Shaggy and
They're
Preston,
giving the contract now, dude.
kind of leading the way, letting us know.
Let's see what develops here. Is that the that's the 2550 on?
400.
Oh, 2550 100. Malad calls the 100. Chaz says that's not enough.
Alicia Silverstar? No,
Look what he's raising with.
The 9.5, you'd love to see it. Action game.
Should just stuff it in there, dude.
right?
Call one time.
You just know he's going to show it too. And Malad knows. He goes,
no.
Chaz is going to show me probably, 4 high.
Oh, was that a queen high flop? It sure was.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
show.
Queen with hearts. That probably got big.
Thank you, sir.
Overpair.
Underpair.
Underpair.
There
Chaz,
it
were you
is.
a Kelly Kapowski person or a Topanga?
Topanga.
The laugh we all know and love.
Yeah, I love
Mhm.
Topanga, dude.
Why do you have
The
to
Kelly
pick one or
Kapowski
the
was
True
right
statement.
before I was.
Oh, it's just you were younger.
Yeah, I'm a little bit younger.
I mean,
But-
yeah, you would pick them.
But I love Boy Meets World, dude. I love that.
Some of the tournaments we've got going on here this week. The Tsunami was a
200's open.
success last night.
Stack, dude. All right, I'm not doing it.
Sorry, Tuesday night. Wednesday night, we had the Mystery Bounty. $160 buy-in.
I'm glad I did it.
And tonight we've got a little PLO action going on out there.
I know what to do.
I know what to
PLO
do.
50.
Study the chart.
And tomorrow's the other mystery bounty. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
that's a free roll.
Here we go.
You know,
$1,000 guarantee for free money, free buy-in.
whenever someone asks me
No doubt about it.
what they should start with whenever they want to play poker, I always say tournaments.
Yeah,
You know, you can only lose so much.
you know how much you're in
You're in
for.
for, and if you win pretty big. So it's a great way to dip your toes into the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's go. It's over. They're walking out.
Oh,
Joey told me the Chiefs were a lot.
Chaz gonna raise it up with the queen 10. Brennan getting spicy with the 7 deuces.
Brennan inspired by Chazley.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that can be the only.
Brennan came to play. Oh, and he gets it through.
Look at Chaz's face. He's going to show the 7 deuce.
Oh,
Do 7.
sick. Brennan's been getting some 3-bets through tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he does it.
You notice the table got quiet there. He showed the 7 deuce.
That's right. Here come the roasters in the chat.
You can hear a pin drop. You can hear the all you hear is the chips clattering.
And Brennan explaining to the table, it wasn't against them. It's just against the people roasting him in the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why he did it. Not to make you guys look dumb.
He's been reading. He's been following along in the chat.
We did 25-50 last one.
Hey.
Knit game's still on. Ceddy and Bucks still with a knit button.
Who is left?
The usual suspects.
We got Ceddy, Bucks, Milad, and Ray E.
Milad with a premium. And the button. He's going to raise it up.
I'm going to go to Bethos and get a TV. Call now.
Raise 300.
Ooh, Sherpa says, let's play for more.
And snap rack up.
The old limp re-raise. He does not lose Milad.
Put it in my trunk.
The old King 8 offsuit.
The old King 8 offsuit. He's looking for a very specific flop.
Hey, what's the address here? My dad's on the way.
That ain't it. Milad with top pair.
Top pair for Milad.
Backdoor nut flush draw.
I'm going to steal that shit.
Pretty good flop for the ace-queen. Sherpa wisely decides to check.
Well, it's not a shit. It's a dumpster, right? I want the dumpster.
300.
Does he get spicy here? I think he's gonna toss this one. Yep.
Oh, dude.
Swing and a miss. He took a swing at it.
Yeah.
Pre-flop.
Gotta try. Gotta try.
You gotta show.
Oh, Milad doesn't show his hand.
Oh, he gave him another chance.
They allow him to retrieve it.
Oh, man.
Hold it, kings.
They allow him to retrieve it.
Shut up. Business idea.
For the folks at home, if you don't show your hand during the knit game, you don't lose your button.
Oftentimes, yeah, that's by under strict interpretation. You only get to relinquish your knit button if you win the hand and show your hand.
And show your hand.
Yeah.
And
so parts A and B have to happen.
And in some variations of the game, if a player at the table reminds you to show your hand, they gain an extra knit button.
Wow.
I know. I know.
That's brutal.
It's crazy. That's a fun game.
160.
I didn't know that.
That's a fun
wrinkle.
game. That's a fun game. That's for the real action junkies.
The ones who really want to dole out that pain.
Absolutely. Max pain.
Brennan just bet 400 from the big blind with a suited queen. Said he wondered what the hell's going on.
Can't seem to pick up a hand. Jacob with a pair of threes. Lets it go. Trey with nothing, lets it go. This looks like it's going to get through.
Is it just me, you and Ray?
It is.
You know what the problem is? Really? There's never an opportunity where it doesn't go Ray.
Yes, thank you.
That's the problem. It's our secret.
Not trying to be
Said he's solving the problem.
Solving riddles.
He's figured it out.
A pair of fucking fives.
10, 20. It's different if it's $10,
You want the action, bud.
Even then, like,
It's a good game.
Said he is so confuzzled with the way the action's been going in front of him. They knocked his hat sideways.
I was gonna say, I feel like the hat is an indicator of how confuzzled he is.
Yeah, his hat is askew.
call.
Correct.
Jacob's hat's just all the way backwards.
Holy shit, look at that.
That's standard for
He's
him.
in the blender.
That's standard for him.
To watch the Colorado game on Saturday. Did anyone see that?
Ceddy's hat is back. Less confuzzled. Oh, and he picks up a hand. King, queen.
Well, that explains, you get your head on straight.
Yeah.
Cards turn out better.
Oh, he lets it go?
Milad raised to 200 with his threes.
Jacob with a 9-10, Trey with a premium.
Oh my gosh, at some point, I don't know.
Something's going to happen here.
At some point, somebody's going to kick up the action over in Ceddys corner.
We've got a 3-bet to $775. I don't expect much to happen here. But you never know. Meladi in his stack.
Anybody seen the most recent season of Yellowstone? Is it good?
No, I stopped watching.
Really?
Nope, lets it go.
I thought it was great up until this last season. I haven't seen the latest
I know
season.
Jacob hates it. He hates letting it go. Trey with a nice little pickup.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Ooh, that would have been an action flop.
Queen 5-5.
There's a lot of Lions fans there.
Want to play a bomb pot?
Jacob's glad he didn't call. He would have gotten in trouble there.
I know Hunter's been begging for one.
Let's see how Trey's looking now. Is he climbing up? Still down 4,500 on the night.
You know, he was down to
He was over 5K. Yeah, you're right.
So he's getting a little bit back. Let's see.
Who is
not much has changed beside that really. Brennan's winning a bit now. He was stuck and then even, and now he's up a bit thanks to some 3-bets. Some well-timed 3-bets.
Where were the stakes? Yeah. Where were you playing?
Jacob up a nice cheeky 1,500.
It's 5-10-10.
Sometimes I do.
It's so $5-10-10 Annie.
Did you Chungo?
No, he either he or Murray is going me. Other than today, like probably 4 or 5 times in a row. The game's pretty good. It's never like great, but it's usually good.
All right.
I played a super sick hand on the stream last week. And I don't ever tell hand histories, but I had I was in $100.
Got another double board PLO bomb pod for you.
12,000
a lot of clubs.
I looked at I had fucking aces.
All these two offerings.
He has queens. Lead on the river.
Ace of clubs in Chaz's hand.
I had no. Just fucking crazy. The last hand, or one of the last hands of the stream, dude.
It's fucking disgusting.
You don't deserve to win with aces in your position.
Wrap for Ceddy on one board, but it's got that's one with the clubs. Nobody with a flush.
Wow.
7 pairs the board. Flush, draw hearts for Jacob and Milad now.
What is happening?
Check 3.
Trip 7s.
That's 150.
Trip 7s for Milad.
I just want to watch Chaz.
You know where that comment came from? It was when I was on Hustler.
Yeah.
And they zoomed in on my face while I was eating ice cream. Yes.
I'm wet to see Chaz. I came for you.
Alright, heads up. Oh, juice of diamonds. Not gonna be that.
Oh, not trip 7s. That's a boat. King 7 for Trey. Brennan.
Check back.
7, 10, 9. Oh, let's see. No.
525. 525 is fine.
Cowboys on Sunday Night
Pots
Football.
it. Brennan, does he have enough to make the call? He's got 3 pairs, 9 6s and 3s. All on one board. Not enough. Can't make the call. Well done. Trey's going to pick up $1,000.
That's not true.
Scratching and clawing his way out of the, well, still going to be down the most. but maybe just not down quite as much. He's down a little over 4,000, 4,200 right now. Get a little gander at our V-pips. Chaz, unexpected spot at the V-pip chart. Never seen Chaz at the bottom. Who even are you?
You know about that? He's okay?
No.
What? You know Al?
6.
Yeah, the one that's like
Yeah.
He was playing 1-3 earlier and I got excited, I guess, right up. Jumping up.
Yeah, Chaz with a
His Glock.
with a 28%
Oh,
VP. That is unheard of.
And it shot a little kid in the
Oh, he must have heard us talking. He's putting in a raise.
Dude, that's crazy.
You're not supposed to have
Al, is that the flowers guy who always says flowers?
Yeah.
Flowers?
Bucks lets it go. Jacob with a suited ace. Oh, and Trey has ace king again. We might see a big pot here, folks. 2 aces dead.
He's like, I hope I have queen, king, queen.
3 aces.
I hope I have
Excuse me.
I have flowers. and he just has a fucking semi-automatic.
He's got a king as backup.
Imagine he's straight this whole time. Yeah, what if he fucking goes outside like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Chaz thinking. The gears are turning.
It's all a fucking ruse in here.
Changes characters.
Just completely different
Chaz not ready to call it quits yet with this hand.
Yep, not backing down. He wants to see a flop in position.
We're going to be heads up, and Chaz is dominated here. Ace king versus ace jack. I think it's going to be up to the side cards for this one. 2 clubs, neither player with a club.
This is an interesting board. You know, Chaz can have a lot of queens here, but this is generally a good board for Trey.
Said he just throws it under
Trey
the
feels
table.
like he's just got to have his pot.
There's just one short.
There's a pile under my...
Yep, Chaz lets it go. Nice pickup for Trey. He's going to win a $2,000 pot. He's going to win at least $1,000.
Said he has a 1 in hand, 32 and a half.
Yeah, that's meaningful. That's a meaningful pickup for him.
Kwong coming in to say hello.
He's like,
Mr. Nut Nut.
Nut Nut.
6D himself.
Buried, Nut Nut. It's the last time you're going to see me. Going back to school.
Bury yourself 4 years, yeah.
Nice pickup for Trey. He's clawing back.
Yep. He's picked up 2,000 in the last less than an hour.
He tried to grab Lucy's.
Really?
Can't win if you quit.
No, I would be very upset if he tried to.
He does it in a very seductive way, too.
Yeah, in like a very weird fucking way.
If he just like grabbed my like facial hair, I would be upset.
You said to Deuce, he's like, Veer, now.
6. That was the seductive way.
No, it's usually... No, it's usually way creepier.
Sounds like me talking to my wife.
Chaz going to put in a raise with the Jack 8 suited. Ceddys with the Queen Jack suited on the button.
Good call, Ceddys.
Good call, Ceddys.
Makes a call.
Agreed.
Look.
How good is that hand?
Look.
He's got Chaz dominated here. Trey going to call out of the straddle. Sherpa as well.
Please let me flop up here. Something.
Check back.
Trey's going to jump on the lead with a pair of aces. Ceddys with middle pair. 5 on the turn gives Sherpa a pair of
Got
5s.
5s, yep. 4 of clubs on the river.
Trey trying to see if someone puts in a bet.
Here's the board.
Ceddys bites.
Call.
Sherpa thinking. Nope. Nope. Trey's gonna win another one.
Let's go.
We said him better real fucking. Go. Can you get a washer?
Yeah, I got you.
That's why I wanted to do.
Ceddy asking for a wash of the cards of the deck there. That's should change the card distribution up in his favor.
Yeah, yeah. He should be expecting a pair of aces here pretty soon.
20, 40, 80, 160.
10.
You know, they say it's all random, but I don't know about that.
No, well, the dealers have all the control, you know.
Absolutely.
When you get a bad hand,
Yeah.
and you have to pull like 8 times in a row,
it's never.
That's the dealer's doing.
It's never your play. You know, it's always.
Yeah, it's what the dealers give you.
It's always the dealer's fault.
Raise.
We are kidding, of course.
Defend this like my life fucking depends on it.
Well, maybe you are. Speak for yourself.
Ray getting spicy with the queen 3. Jacob's coming along with the suited connector. Trey's got some suited high cards.
Trey really looking forward to a flop.
I know. Trey's got everyone pretty crushed here.
A lot of queens out though. Oh my God!
Oh, the case
comes out
queen.
Anyway,
the case
and
queen.
Middle pair for Jacob too.
Wow, what a flop!
But 2 hearts.
Ray gonna continue here. He's got a pair.
We're 4 ways to the flop, Rob.
I know, and everyone's got a little piece of something. I don't see anyone folding. 4 ways to the turn. What is this? PLO? Oh, Sherpa puts in the raise.
Sherpa comes alive.
Spicy. This might work.
Trey's down. Well,
Ray says no.
What's Ray? Oh, Ray's got a queen of his own.
This is crazy because Sherpa's
the best queen folded.
Sherpa's value betting and he doesn't realize it. King on the turn is going to kill some action, I think. Does go check, check. 9 on the river. I could see check, check again. The 8 is going to play.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh man.
Nice hand, Sherpa. That could not have worked out more perfectly for him.
Talking pro strategy.
If Jacob called, that's the only thing that could have changed.
Wow.
Trust me when I
That
say.
was surprising.
When you're on the shot, I get an 8 minute in this game.
Trey's got to be salty after that one.
Yeah.
Brennan might get me if he
Yeah,
he makes it 8-50 with that 7.
Folded the best queen.
He's pretty bad too. It'll be me or him.
Chaz with a pair of 10s here.
It's Chaz, dude.
I do expect a raise.
No,
I'll take it on their own.
They're needling me about the 3-bet.
Ooh, and Ray right behind with the ace 10.
That's pretty stupid. I also do. Just play the game that you're having 9.
I just need a 3-bet the 5-4 offsuit. Flops off 2 pairs.
Bucks with the queen 9. Fun fact, the knit game is still on. Ray, Ceddys, and Bucks
Fuck Beto, man.
still have a knit button.
We all started like in
Yep, Sherpa comes along.
We do. I bite
4
my
ways to the
toenails
flop.
off.
Wow, king high. Everybody misses.
Flexible though.
Chaz hates it. Nobody likes this flop. He's going to put in a bet. He does have the 10 of clubs, so any 10 that comes will be good. He's going to take down the pot.
I bite my toenails every night. I come home from work.
Best hand
Wow.
wins.
Soggy feet.
Chaz. Kind of manufactured a hand there.
Players play. Players play.
Why would you expose him like that?
Yeah, Rocket says
What is that from?
he drove
Who's
100
that?
miles to come in and play.
They bite their toenails.
I don't know if he's in the room or not, but
He's like,
looking at this lineup, it's a good game, you know? Rocket coming from 100 miles away, trying to get his chips in play.
I know I would love to see. We have the 10, 25, 50 straddle on. Said he folds. Bucks with a premium.
200.
So sick.
Straight up.
Hollywood
200.
over here, Beto.
200 to go.
He's like, I need to clarify this.
Chaz with a suited queen. What's he gonna do? Yep. Yep.
Just fold, Chaz.
He likes to see
Guys, I hope you
flops.
flop the nuts.
They don't put the stream on like delay over here anymore, right? They don't do that anymore, right?
Flop the nuts. Flop the nuts. Oh, that's all Chaz.
Oh, and he flops the best of it. A pair of sixes and a backdoor flush draw. Bucks whiffs. Oh, goes check, check, and a king on the turn.
You have 400 left?
Yeah.
He's gonna bet almost pot here.
All in. And a call.
Chaz ships it.
All
Bucks,
in and
Bucks has
call.
an easy call.
Wait, you gonna run twice?
No.
Okay.
One time guy. Good.
Yes.
Pair of kings is gonna win this
Hang on,
one.
flush.
Bucks found the hand he was looking for there.
Have to pay all the rest of my fucking
Looks like his patience paid off.
750.
And I lost. Oh no, race the way.
750 going Chaz's way.
I thought I lost right there.
Or
Hey,
Beto's
nice
way, other way.
fucking turn, guys.
Yeah, Mr. Beto's gonna win that one. He also loses his nip button. I believe we're down to just Ray and Ceddy now.
Let's take a
Ceddy
look.
again. Come on, Ceddy. Don't lose twice.
Ceddy can't lose again. Ceddy and Ray.
No, is Ceddy gonna lose twice? No way.
Ray. Straddle and the limit Steady?
God, he makes it bigger on purpose.
Yeah, actually, I do want the rice crispy.
You see what New York, the law they passed about
Forgot about
Airbnbs recently?
Looks like the straddle is on again.
It's like,
Is that a blind
two-
raise? Blind raise to 50?
2 green chips. I don't know what Ray's doing.
I believe that's a blind raise
It
to
must
50.
be.
So like if you go as a family unit, it's not possible for you to rent one for like a week or whatever.
Wow. Why are they trying to do that though? They just.
I think
Brennan with the
they're trying to
6-4.
preserve
Yep.
the hotel business, is my guess.
He decides it's good
I
enough.
mean, it makes
All
sense.
right.
Also house price.
What's the other law? Oh,
No
you
action
can't
to
have
be
any
found
locked
here.
Rooms, like they have to have access to the entire property. At the Airbnb, what was the other one?
So people have, like, if they're gonna Airbnb a place, they
Everyone
gotta do it a
behind
month
with
at a time.
not much of anything.
If it's over 2 guests. If it's
Chauffeur
over
with
2
a suited
guests.
king on the
So
button.
one guest can do
Easy call.
whatever.
You can have 2 guests, but if you have over 2, you
Chaz with a suited ace.
San Antonio to 30 days plus because there was just too many. They were being too stern.
Makes the
A
call.
lot of stuff. They were starting to make it very difficult for people.
Ray 2.
They were trying
Bunch of
to
diamonds.
revoke people's licenses.
Bunch of diamonds here.
And for me, like, I was getting a lot of midterm stays anyway for like traveling nurses or checks anyway. That is just
Sherpa's gonna
completely 30 days more.
pull into the lead with a
And I'm
pair of
making more money
kings.
though.
And there was like a
Chaz
third-
with middle pair. Brendan's got bottom pair.
It's attached to Airbnb. I'm trying to think of what it was.
It's okay if you do 30 days plus, but like, the short term is just.
Oh, you have to, the person that owns the property. has
Chaz
to-
calls one time.
That's weird.
And then you have to have the fucking doors unlocked. You just can't lock a door.
Yeah.
Can't lock a
Diamonds.
Like basically just business.
I don't know.
They have to be there?
Yes.
Wouldn't be too surprised with a check. Nope. Sherpa wants to go
Minding your
for
own
it.
business.
24/7, you can't even look
He
at
thinks
them.
he has the best
Quietly,
hand.
Don't make any eye contact.
Just like put a timer on. Okay, I gotta go to my next house for an hour.
Yeah.
So the graphic is wrong here. Chaz has quite a few more chips.
Imagine being somebody from out of town not knowing the
He's
laws.
got at least
like,
1,300
You're there
there.
to check in for
I think that's
Airbnb,
3
like,
purples.
okay, when you
Yeah, I
taking
think
off,
you're
like,
right.
So there's plenty of play left.
2,000 for 1,
My
2,
name's
3,
Ishmael, I
3.
just live
Plenty
on
of play
the
left
Yeah,
here.
by the way, I'm a nudist.
Plus
I'm not
purples in
leaving.
front of him.
I leave all the doors open.
Unless.
Yeah, that's one purple.
Oh,
Yeah,
those are. Okay.
yeah Chaz with about 700
Oh,
behind.
they did?
Check back.
It's really interesting
Check,
how some
check.
people are Airbnb without
Sherpa's
actually
gonna win with a
owning
pair
the
of
property.
kings.
They're renting it, and they're asking for permission
Yeah.
to Airbnb it out.
Yeah.
Well,
Some
and
people
now.
make a lot of money
I
with
was
no.
about to do that.
You were?
Yeah.
Well, and now.
There's a way to do it with the apartment.
It's
now
really crafty.
Airbnb has direct deals
Some people are like not even buying the properties; they're just signing a lease and say, "Hey, well, like they're using it as Airbnb,
That's the
but with the permission."
Yeah. Oh,
of the owner.
Looks like the $10 straddle is on this hand.
Doing that. So they
we just
created deals in like big market cities with condo developments and apartments themselves, and they've removed like
they've cut him out.
They've basically what they've
Said
done
he's
is
got
they
his
said,
knit button
if
still.
You rent a house
Yeah.
Here, this apartment
And
complex
Ray.
already
Fight for it, Ceddy. Put in the raise. You got a
arbitrage,
suited queen.
and it's easier for you to set up and put online. They've already
Nope,
cut the
straighten
deal
them
with
up.
the
Out of position.
housing development
Yeah.
and
I don't blame
to
him.
make it more appealing for someone to rent
I
their
would probably fold too.
35.
Jacob with a suited high card, low card himself. Puts in the raid. He's going to get a 3-bet by Sherpa with the 7-4. Nice. Call one time, Jacob.
How many are you doing Airbnb still? Yeah. How many properties?
Let's go.
And you're financing these homes?
Going to a flop. Heads up. 3-bet pot. Jacob pulls into the lead with a pair of deuces.
And the deed's attached to you or business?
Sherpa with a gut shot. I'd like to see a large sizing here.
But I rent
Nope.
the house out
$100.
to my LLC. My LLC
I have a deuce. I call.
is the one that manages the property via Airbnb.
Jack on the turn. Jacob does not love that.
Who messes with setting up the home and all that? Do you do
My
that?
wife does all the.
Your wife does?
Yeah, my wife
Sherpa's
does
still
all
with a
the,
gutter,
like,
but he did 3-bet pre,
you know, remodeling.
and he has a lead. Decides to check it back.
Do you have a cleaning?
Oh, 4 on the river.
At all times. It used to be a
If
lot
you ever
more
need
than
some,
Brutal.
Now he's got showdown value. He doesn't have to bet.
That's what she does.
Brutal.
So if you ever need
I
someone
always- I always
to
need
check
another-
it out,
Check,
she
check.
does a really good job.
4 wins.
I mean, she cleans
Look at
nail
Jacob.
salons,
Got him.
daycares,
I just
homes,
switched my cleaning
Got
company
him.
from I was
Nice
unhappy
hand,
with
Sherpa.
the guy I was using, so I switched.
She does a good job. She cleans movie theaters.
Yeah,
She does it all.
Give him credit. He hung in there.
Yeah. You know, he put his money in good.
Yeah.
And your wife usually deals with them, or you do?
We kind of tag team it. I handle most of the all the administrative
Sherpa
stuff with,
crushing it tonight.
with the guests.
Oh my goodness.
Chaz joining Trey down in the cellar.
My wife
Yep,
just handles,
yep.
like, the
Straight into the cage.
refreshing it, like, deciding on what the remodels would look like, decorating the whole thing.
Okay. Who loses more tonight, Trey or
It's so
Chaz?
much
Who do you
easier.
want?
Trey
All
or
stage, like,
Chaz?
I mean, like right now, somebody just left.
The thing about these guys, really, I mean, at any given moment, they can just turn it around.
I agree.
They both their stack sizes.
Nurses and military.
I know Trey's deep. He's got 4,500.
Trey's deep. Chaz didn't have much last, but I imagine he's added on.
So I'm dealing directly with insurance adjusters.
I know he likes to
and
play
putting
deep.
people
Yeah.
in Check my houses because they have a fire and flood in their
Let's see what he
house,
has in front of him.
and they
That
don't
matters.
spend money on hotels, so
That's
they
fair.
put them in my house, spending like $7K a month.
Trey with middle pair and a gut shot. Sorry, bottom pair. Turns into a 2-pair on the turn. 4 diamonds on the board. Straight flush? Straight flush!
What?
Straight flush on the board. Somebody shove.
Round of hats.
Oh my goodness. In case you don't know, folks, if you get, is it a straight flush or a royal flush? If you get a royal flush at Rounders, you get a free hat. I have won a hat myself.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got one in a PLO bomb pot, actually on stream.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know what's funny is it was a dry hand, and I won with the 2 cards that weren't the royal, and so I didn't even flip them over until the last second, and the stream knew before I did that I had a royal.
Because of the graphics.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to say it was like a 3 flush board, and I won with a flush, but I had the ace on the under the
He found it easy to get
under.
Yeah.
We price everybody
I think
out.
I've won 4.
You won 4 hats?
4 hats.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of hats.
a
That's
lot
more
of
royals than I've ever
I think
made.
I made 2 in one night.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Did you
crazy.
really?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Our cheapest property is
It's my specialty, really.
You need to play the lottery, bud. You need to freaking you need to push that edge.
Only if I'm getting good deals and they're in the general area that I want. Like, I'm not loading up
10, 20, 40.
A couple more hands here for you.
I'm not buying anything in stone oak.
Looks like we got the 20, 40, 80 straddle on. We came to gamble, folks.
Wow.
Chaz putting it in the middle.
Okay, so Chaz is down to his last
700 or so.
Yeah.
Even if he calls, I might call you.
735.
And a block of carrot cake or something.
Is that a Rice Krispie treat?
Oh, it's a Rice Krispie treat.
That's a Rice Krispie.
It's a block of Rice Krispie treats.
Eating good. Oh, Ceddy with the Jack 10. He calls. No, he rips it. Jacob with a pair of 8s. Shove it. Shove it in. Jacob. One time.
Like that?
He's been pretty quiet the whole night, and all of a sudden he picks this hand.
If he has 9s, he would have to shove, but 8s is like right on the cusp, I think.
I don't know. I don't know, Rob. Look, think about it. All in, and then another all in front of you.
But it's Chaz jamming originally.
What about Ceddy, though?
I'm not too scared of Ceddy.
Yeah, very much
that's
at all.
true. Little does Ceddy know he's getting it in bad here.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
What did you have?
Jack high.
Take it.
Yeah.
What if Queen High wins this
You
hand?
said you did it blind.
No 8 on the flop.
I mean,
8 on the flop would
about
hurt.
4-4-4, you know. And
8 on the flop would hurt.
I'll tell you
Queen might
my
scoop.
Oh, spicy. What a sweaty flop.
Oh, still
Trips.
ah.
That'll do it.
Trip Queens.
Trip Queens will win.
Oh.
Jacob made a good fold, according to this run out.
Chaz is the fucking best, dude.
Chaz winning some money back. Ceddy is the victim.
As he takes a bite off
Bite of the Rice Krispie, yeah.
Crispy block.
There you go.
Stacking chips and eating crisps.
Bad time to ask.
Ray, you still have yours?
Dude, I'm.
Ceddy trying to get rid of that knit button anyway.
Oh, the knit game is still on, yes. Heads up.
Ceddy and Ray.
Will we see an end to the knit game?
Yeah, that I wouldn't have called. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough fucking.
Find out next week on Rounders Tonight.
I would have posted black too. Like, that's Ceddy. I posted middle. That's a lot.
What did you have?
Pocket eights.
6, 7, 8. Super tie tie.
I mean, if I don't call you, I lost 150 from Chaz. I'm pretty tight.
Chaz with the Chaz Premium. King 10.
Off. Ceddy.
Did you look?
Suited wheel cards.
Suited ace.
3.
Oh, he's putting it in.
Just ripping it every hand.
See if Ceddy
Set.
returns the favor. I mean, sorry, not Ceddy, but
Oh,
Chaz.
Sharper with the ace jack.
Queen High honestly had you.
If he can find a jam one time. No, makes it fold. King 10 versus ace 3.
I saw this card.
We came to gamble.
But now I've seen the second card. This is the one I saw when I.
Yeah, maybe ran out.
Chaz cool as a cucumber.
9.
Oh, sweaty flop.
Oh.
Still live.
Pair.
2 pairs gonna win.
King 10.
I have a terrible hand.
Chazley.
He is not the big loser tonight.
Chaz comes
Not after
back.
those hands. Chaz wins 2 in a row.
Let's see what he's up to now.
Gamble, gamble.
Pay him off.
He's got about 4K in there. I think he's about even.
It's going to be close.
1,400.
He won 2,000 this hand. He won about 700 in the last. So he's stuck a little bit. Ceddy giving away all of his profit for the night. He did get it in good, though.
All right, take a look at the stacks, the win-loss column. Where's Chaz? He's still down, just under 500.
Chaz only down about 500.
Got 100 grand this year, dude.
Ceddy moves from the green to the red.
Ceddy is now down 1,000.
And 25.
The higher you climb, the farther you fall.
Not against poker players. No fucks is miserable.
What's the biggest list we got? Roads.
Take a look at the
Roads,
V-Pips.
baby.
Bucks at 29. We
Bucks
made
slowing
sub
down a
30.
little
We hit sub 30.
So I'll take it.
Chaz back at a healthy 41.
Just quadruples up real quick.
Ceddy is adding on. Looks like 5K or
You can just go
chips.
Now, can I get chips for Ceddys? Should be 5K.
Here comes just quick. Just now. Whatever the extract goes. Just
All right, 5K back seat 1. Okay.
put my chips down. Study.
I'll probably play after the stream ends.
So you want to do
No, I'm not here.
Oh, it's over. Stream just ended or what?
stream? We're going to do the stream until the knit button, sir. And then we'll run a bomb. It might take a while.
You know, as soon as Chaz whipped out that Rice Krispie treat, things turned around.
that turned things around for him, didn't it?
I'm going to need to figure out where he got those.
Snap.
I'm going to need to, might have to finagle myself some Rice Krispie
We
treats.
got those. They're back in the back.
Oh, is this here?
Yeah, yeah.
Taking about 20 of those home with me.
Correct. A couple bands.
Jacob with a suited ace queen. Facing a raise and a call. He's going to raise it up. 300 to go.
Oh, you have 5 bands behind?
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, it doesn't matter.
He's going to isolate Ceddy. He's got him dominated.
5 or 2.
Ceddy runs good in these spots. Oh. Just kidding.
He's aiming for
He's not all in. Just kidding. Just kidding. He does call. It's time to gamble.
Heads up. Figures how bad could it be?
Queen deuce 3, 2 spades.
How bad could
tried.
I be?
I tried. Jacob
Pretty
with a
bad.
gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Double high card board. Would love to see a bet here. Said he's thinking. Said he calls.
This is the
Oh my
this
goodness.
is the Ceddy of old.
Something's happening here.
Something is happening. Looks like he smelled something rancid though.
Oh, 10 on the turn.
Yeah.
Jacob makes a straight, but it does bring in the clubs.
I did, and you tried to make up some crazy rules, so it just ignored you.
If Jacob checks here, he might win all the money.
The rules already
It was
set.
worse for me. Or it was worse. I was giving y'all an advantage.
I get that, but
Check,
you have
check.
to where as long as
Interesting.
you lose your quota on the week, you don't owe no matter what.
10 on the river.
10
So
pairs
then-
the board.
Week to week.
So what
Oh.
Not if
does
you
Ceddy
don't think
do
he'll
with
be
that?
move
Oh,
around.
Jacob's
Jacob's going to go for a little value
He's
here.
right out.
That's true.
I don't think it will.
Like you're not guaranteed if you're doing all the things
I'm not
right.
going to be a
Ceddy?
dick, but for people like me,
Ceddy.
our
Ceddy.
weight shouldn't go up.
With
week
this-
to week.
Raise to 1,400.
Yeah.
So
If you're saying quality to me,
1,500.
certain qualities lose X
I have to
amount
lose
of pounds.
1.5 pounds a week.
Yeah, that's not always guaranteed. I mean,
Whatever
no matter
way
what
this
shape
hand
you're-
goes,
For
this
us,
is a
it should
clip.
be. If you're in horrible shape and you're gaining weight after a week, it's not like we're pumping iron. We're just eating healthier and being more
Can
active.
Jacob find the
Chaz,
call?
if you did like a ton of cardio more so than you're doing
For
now,
most of
you're
the stack
Trust
here.
me, I've
never
dieted
gained
many
weight.
times
No, you're not
in my
gaining weight if you do like 3 hours
Check,
cardio.
check on the
Yeah.
turn.
Unless you eat horrible.
And then a
I
raise on
didn't
the
say gain
river
weight.
when
He
the
said
board
it was
pairs
like
to
10 and a
10.
half per week.
Yeah,
You're never gonna not lose weight if you
I
eat
don't
that
know
much
if I
cardio.
can
Yeah.
give
What,
this
that
any
much?
credit
Yeah.
here.
It's all water weight with you guys, man. I mean, I'm not trying to be that.
I'm not sure what Ceddy's trying to
You guys
rep
are
here.
water weight, you know what I mean? So it's all.
I'm just saying
cardio.
each week there
Yeah,
can be
not
fluctuations.
sure.
You're not wrong. I'm just saying like if you
The
guys
flush
stick
got
to
there on the
these
turn.
regimen, like, you do that much
The
cardio.
10 pairs the board.
How quickly did he check the turn? Did it go check, check, like immediately?
Yeah, pretty quick.
Bottom line, motherfucker.
The
get
thing
moving,
is,
dude.
if you have a flush,
Would you be raising?
would you raise the paired board? I mean,
Paired
Jacob
board.
did go with a small bet.
I can't because my knee.
You play
Have
doubles?
you ever considered being a therapist?
Yeah, he finds the call. Finds the call. Good call, Jacob.
Yeah, Broadway.
Good call. A lot of heart. Said he went for it.
Yep. That was a good try.
Said he went for it.
Gotta love it. Good effort.
Good effort.
Irrelevant. Yeah.
Indeed.
Nice shot, Jacob.
It's a construct.
Yeah.
Who cares? Yeah, dude.
I would never fold Broadway.
No, I'm just saying it's not a snap call.
Three of a kind on the board.
He's just thinking about
Flat last time on stream.
What else are you doing?
Peach Laredo Dan?
I mean, it's like a perpetual weight loss bet.
No, that fucker won the bet and gained like 40 pounds in a month.
For real?
He gained like 30. So our bet is chess that you have to lose 1.5 a week for 3 months. And then after that, you have to keep it off for 2 months or you have to pay everything back.
We shouldn't try pay everything back.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We're doing $100 a pound a week.
Let's see. Ray's going to raise it up with a 9-8.
Yeah, you have to keep the weight off.
Straight to 75.
I've heard some people like make bets about like not smoking or not vaping. Like, how do you actually?
Said he wants to gamble. He's got the 7-6. He's got the button.
I'd be honest.
People said that, you know.
The figurative button.
Said he did a no alcohol one call for 3 players.
Sherpa's in there.
You gotta really trust those fuckers.
Milan? Said he did a no alcohol one.
Ace King 3. This is a good board for Ray.
Yeah. But the guy was able to.
I did a no alcohol
test
bet.
him for a full year.
When did you drink no alcohol?
Said he's going to fold. Sherpa comes along.
Heads up.
Did you like?
Ooh, trips for Sherpa.
Trips.
I haven't like.
Ray checks it. Interesting.
I've had, like,
You know, you think with 9-8 you'd probably go for it there.
So the
Ray's got
thing was, is I
1,000
did it specifically because like
behind.
when I would drink, I would want to drink to excess, and now I just don't ever have that feeling.
Sherpa's going to take it down.
I don't even really want to have one anymore.
I'm actually considering just dropping drinking.
Yeah. Now I only have one when like everyone's having one. And I'll literally only have one.
You feel a lot better. I went 10 months without drinking, vaping, or smoking. None of it. No, I felt really good.
Rick James, bitch.
Rick James,
Some titties.
We have a very special guest with us.
Jacob just joined us in the commentary. See, what's up, Jake the Snake?
How's it going, fellas?
How'd it go out there for you? How'd you like the game? The lineup?
I thought that the lineup was definitely pretty great. A couple of people I haven't heard from before. I've never heard of Malad, and I think that's about it. But other than that, yeah, the game was really, really good. Kind of swingy a little bit at the beginning. I'm sure you guys saw, like, Sherpa kind of bought in a little short and was just flipping with the ace-queen versus 7's hand early on. But aside from that, it was...
He hit the ground running, though, didn't he?
Yeah, flopped the 7 versus a pair of aces.
Yeah.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Yeah, when you sat down, I was telling the people in the chat, when you walked up to the table, you were one of the last ones. You saw where your seat was in relation to Trey.
Yeah.
Trey was on your immediate left. I said, yeah, Jake's shoulders kind of slumped a little bit because, you know, Trey's a tough guy to have on your left.
He and I battle quite often together. We constantly play 1-3 together, and it pains me to admit it, but he definitely bullies me at the table.
He's not the guy you want to see on your left.
No, it's not.
Definitely not. He's tough, dude.
Yeah.
He's a good player.
But my heart kind of sank a little bit whenever I flopped that set on him, honestly. I wasn't honestly putting him on aces, but it was definitely the best outcome I possibly could have asked for. So
Yeah. Well, you called with threes. You figured you were at best, at the very, very best flipping.
Yeah, because I think I opened and then he 3-bet, but yeah, it was... I can't not defend a pair,
no,
especially on
you
stream.
Have to call there. You have to call there. Have to call.
No, but I'm sure you guys saw a little bit, maybe midway through the stream, Brennan actually made like a really good play. I was not expecting with the queen 10 off whenever I had pocket 10s.
Oh, the 4-bet.
Yeah, there was 3 people behind me, which I wasn't necessarily too concerned about, but I hadn't really seen him get too out of line throughout the night. So I was a little bit in the blender. Definitely the nittier side of my... of me tonight, for sure.
I kept praying that you would find the jam button, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, we're so deep. It's kind of difficult, but yeah,
tough.
I mean, for sure would have been. Oh, this is a good play. I don't know. I put.
Okay, you've got top. Pair,
oh wow, you find the fold.
2 pair for
Ceddys.
Ceddys.
It was
fold.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, but I just figured that 3 people behind me, 6-7, very good possibility, or flop 2 pairs for sure.
Yeah, the straight gets there. Makes sense.
Yeah, but
good fold. Good fold.
No, it was an interesting night.
Rod finds a fold here.
Tell us a little about the ace queen hand. What were you thinking about?
Okay, so first of all, I was not aware. I mean, maybe I should have been paying a little bit more attention. I thought that Ceddy was short stacked. I saw that Ray open to like 100, and they both had their nip buttons. And I know that Ceddy had a short stack, so I figured that ace queen suited, you know, in the small blind kind of out of position is kind of a good spot for me to, you know, just raise, kind of not necessarily squeeze, but you know, make it a decent amount. And then whenever I realized that Ceddy had $5,000 behind, it kind of switched the dynamic of things.
Changes everything, absolutely.
So when the flop gave me, you know, backdoor flush draw and a gutter, I figured, you know, the board hits my range pretty well, so I had to continue. And obviously, you know, bink the fucking miracle turn card, but unfortunately it was a club, you know, so figured I might as well use a little bit of pot control, take a check, and kind of see where that goes from there. It was definitely reassuring whenever he checked back, which gave me a little bit more confidence on the river. But one of the reasons too, I was kind of in the blender on the river too. Whenever I kind of c-bet pretty small on the river, and then whenever he jammed was the stream before, there was a position where he had pocket jacks multi-way, and he just flatted.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
So. You know, I thought that was very likely a possibility, but with him having the nit button too, I just figured that he's definitely probably not going to be doing that play probably as much. I know that may sound a little silly, but I feel like that takes a lot of factors into consideration. But
definitely,
the amount that he did was obviously a great bet, but I just felt that, I don't know.
Well, it was a great call, man.
Yeah, no, it was a tough spot. Like I said, I wasn't trying to nit roll, but everything got there kind of on the river. So,
is this the bomb pot you're talking about?
Yeah, this is a great one right here.
Okay.
Final bomb pot.
Let's see what happens. Let's see. Looks like Brennan's got trips on top. You've got a pair of aces.
You still lost, and I gave you 2,200.
Oh, Ray's got a set on bottom.
That was for 3,800.
Set in a gutter. Malad with not much of anything.
Queen 10, 6, 3, 2 hearts, not good enough. Ray's in there with his set of nines. And a 5 on the other board.
3 ways to a turn. Oh.
All right, so now you've got top boat. Binks an ace on the turn. Brings in the second club.
Oh, Jacob's. Okay, you've got spades on bottom.
Flush draw.
Wow.
So you got top boat and the nut flush draw.
You got a free roll here. Yep.
But Ray's still ahead with a set of nines. And a gut shot, right? You get a
looks like you lead out.
6.
It went check to me, I think, and then I bet. I was on the button.
You bet pot?
Yeah.
Okay. Ray's thinking about it. He's got middle set and a flush draw on top.
See you, brother. Better have a good night.
Call. Oh, spade on the river.
Oh, you got the nut flush.
Nut.
And, yeah, nut.
Oh, my goodness.
Ray jams.
Ray puts it in.
With set of nines. Right?
Yeah, he's got a set of nines.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Brennan has a boat with Jack 8 too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Brennan with
okay.
a boat. Oh my
Brennan's,
goodness.
Brennan's in there too, huh?
Oh,
and then you jammed.
Oh
you put,
my
now
goodness.
you put Brennan in a blender. Does he call?
He calls. Oh, scooper. Oh my God. That's disgusting.
Yeah, definitely I was 12% on the flop, which is pretty fucking insane to say the least.
Dude.
Yeah,
nice.
Definitely a miracle fucking
turn
my
cards.
Goodness.
Last hand of the stream.
$5,400 pot.
Last hand of the stream. Oh my goodness.
Way to act like you've been there before, Jacob.
Cool as a cucumber.
I mean,
just pass the chips, Drew.
You know, first time playing these streams and stuff, I used to run pretty good, and then for a while there, I was kind of just getting my ass handed to me, to say the least. So it's nice that I was able to kind of book a deep win on this one.
Wow, so
Hell yeah, dude.
they're passing the chips over to you right now. As soon as that clears out, we're going to take a look at the final chip counts. Jacob, so you've got about $7,600 in your stack.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit more. Well, I guess, yeah, 76 on there.
It's just going to be...
I think that my final count was 82, I believe.
Nice.
So.
All right. And what
Nice
did you buy in for,
win,
1,000?
1,800. So after the flip with Sherpa at the beginning, I just added on another 300. I was in for 1,500 initially, and then I bought in for another 300 after that. I lost that flip.
Yeah, and so this is going to be, I think, was that, this is the end of the last year. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, so yeah, let's take one last look at the scorecard for everybody. Jacob, you're the big winner tonight. Up $6,000, bud.
Oh, my
congratulations.
Goodness. Definitely a good one.
Drinks
Appreciate
on you tonight.
Yeah, to say the least, for sure.
Sherpa had a great night all night.
I know.
Honestly,
Sherpa was
really
killing it.
Crushing
He bought
it,
it for
dude.
500. Spun that shit up.
That's the way to do it. Here's the VPIP numbers. This was really a good stream. Look, the tightest guy was, in for 30% VPIP.
We weren't below 30 for most of the stream.
That's true. Yeah. So for a while, I think you guys had a knit tax, didn't you?
Yeah. I think that we did it 3 times.
Brennan had to pay it, and it was like 34% when he paid it that one time, which was remarkable.
Insane.
That was crazy. So,
congrats on the win, man.
I appreciate it.
Is this
Thank
just
you.
a little bonus hand here?
Yeah, this is a 5-card peel. 5-card.
Nice.
Okay.
What we were doing.
One for the road.
I guess so.
Just a little
trade with a boat.
Change it up because a couple of people got up from the table.
Ceddy with a 6. Yeah, I think we lost a few when Jacob won that bomb pot.
Trey's got a boat, right?
Yep. 6 on top. Ceddy knows he has the only 6 now. Trey's going to keep going for it. Five cards is a lot of cards.
Up.
Queen, queen.
Check. Candy's
Gonna go check. Chop it up.
King.
67 for Ceddy on top, and you've got for Trey. King's full.
King's full.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine how just a 6 kind of wins this one. With 5 cards, I feel like it's just so difficult. You would think that there's so many flush combinations that get there.
Yeah, he didn't even make a boat.
I know.
Just 6. Well, listen, that was a great job. Good. This was a really good game. It was a lot of fun. Fun to watch you play. I'm glad you did well. And Rob, for you, I want to thank you for joining me. Had a really good time in here tonight.
Yeah, no, me too. I'd love to come back.
Hop in again.
Definitely.
This was a really fun game. Look, everybody's just like worn out. Everybody just bailed on the table. They're worn out.
Yeah.
So our next stream is going to be next week, next Thursday. Most likely it'll be Ceddys Game again. It'll be some combination of some of these players again. I want to remind everybody about the upcoming tournament tomorrow night. We have the mystery bounty. It's a free roll. All you got to do is just pay the tournament fee, and $20 I think will get you an add-on. $20,000 for a free roll, man. Come on in. Come have some fun.
Come
join
get your
us.
piece.
Who has the
Well, once
best
again,
last
for
time?
Rob and the rest of the crew here, Vic, director tonight, Ghost of M in the chat, thanks for holding it down for us. I want to thank everybody for joining us. On your way out, please hit that thumbs up button.
Like, if he's laughing,
I know you enjoyed it. Thank you, everyone, for joining us, and we'll see you again next time. Good night, everybody.
Appreciate it, guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Go back there too.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down.